Alright, and we're back. Living off the land. If you manage to get your hands on a rare seed, now's the time to plant it, although it's said to take all season to grow. Reliable sources have told me it actually takes just 24 days. The end result is rumored to be the sweetest fruit in the entire world. First day o' fall. Found your lost item, be more careful next time, Marlin. Yeah. Alright. So we need to get some of our other lost items back. Alright. Oh, hello, Camilla. What a lovely view. Behind you. Wondering why I'm here, aren't you? Let's just say I grew a tad bored of Razzie's mage meeting, and I sensed you were here, alone. Go fishing here often? Why don't I use a little magic to make things more interesting? Voila! The puppy fish have more friends to play with now. Excuse me, what? And with that, I make my marvelous departure. Do you mean we can catch catfish here now? Or, like, what just happened? Something is meowing in the water. What a charming pumpkin. Pierre outdid himself again. Hello, dear. It's wonderful to see you. How's your day? What should I say? I'm having a great day. And you? It's chilly today. I'm trying my best to stay warm. My day could be better. My day as well. It's a bit on the chilly side, though. Some pesky crows ruined one of our pumpkins this morning. Pierre was kind enough to give me a replacement. I passed Torque Farm recently on a morning walk. Your grandfather would be proud of how much progress you've made. I wish your grandpa was still here. He was an absolute joy to everyone in the valley. I can tell you about him. We were close friends when he was living on the farm. I would love to know more about my grandpa. Of course, dear. It would be my pleasure. Your grandpa was charismatic. He had an exceptional amount of integrity, generosity, empathy, and humility. In many ways, you two are very similar. When he first moved to the valley, Pelican Town had just begun to attract residents, and most of the region wasn't developed yet. The land was cheap, so he was able to purchase a large plot of land that became the farm you inherited. He never raised any animals and focused on cultivation. His farm was one of the largest and most bountiful in the Ferngill Republic. When he obtained enough funds, he had a greenhouse constructed on the property. He was overjoyed when it was finally finished. I remember him bringing the town handfuls of fresh strawberries and blueberries in the dead of winter. He always wanted us to share in his happiness. He met his wife here, and they had a wonderful child, your father, dear. They were such a lovely family. Your grandpa retired, when he was about 60 and moved to Pine Mesa City. He wanted to pass down his farm to your father, but he had other dreams and wanted to follow his own path. The farmland was never sold. He paid for the land every year and kept the deed. With no one taking care of the farm, nature eventually reclaimed it. As you saw when you first arrived, it was completely overgrown. I didn't understand why he held on to the land until you arrived, and then I realized he never stopped thinking about the farm as a piece of his family. I'm glad you know more about your grandpa, dear. I understand you were just a child when he passed away. He was a remarkable person, and I see so much of him in you. I need to walk over to Pierre's to thank him again for this pumpkin. It's perfect for this haystack. Enjoy the rest of your day, sweetie. So, something over here in Shearwater. Alright, it's a Blue Moon Vineyard. Ooh. Go, Scarlet. Show those grapes who's boss. I'm trying my best. Look who's here. Hey, you. Mind lending us a hand? Or I guess I should say feet. This harvest was big, so we have a lot of grapes to squish before the sun goes down. Phew, feels good to take a break. Thanks, farmer. Stomp the heck out of those grapes. We're doing this in a skirt, I'd like to point out. Aye, aye. Those are just some amazing sound effects. Oh, that's it. Okay. Alright, we need to buy some fall crops, so... Oh, well. Already we need arrows for sure. And a lot of them. Amaranth, I need a bajillion amaranth for Marnie's amaranth quest. Trying to come up with new seasonal recipes using unique ingredients. Anyone want to help? Please deliver to the Akina residence. Sunugara told me to get a bunch of bug steaks. Alright, which one is this? Gather 100 pieces of bone. Place the bones at the museum. Donate 1 fixer eel, 10 northern limequats, 10 highland jasta berries, and 10 lava lilies. Oh, that's going to be something we are not going to be able to do. Shanice has been teasing me about becoming a papa lately. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Aren't you like 50 or something? I don't think that's going to work out the way you hope it will. You got this for me. It's wonderful. Thank you. All right. Well done. Oh, hello, son. What's up? Fall. The season is so, so beautiful. The colors are so vibrant, like nothing I've ever seen before. That was great. Best movie ever. What's wrong, cowgirl? You look like you've seen a ghost. I'm fine. Thanks for inviting me to the movies, Jules. It was an experience. Rosa. You hated it, didn't you? I'm just not a fan of horror movies, is all. But you love Spirits Eve and all that kooky spooky stuff, don't you? Yeah, I love Spirits Eve with its plastic skeletons and tacky decorations and pumpkin spice everything, but not... I don't like being scared. I'm sorry. Abigail and us over here just kind of awkwardly listening in on this. I think I'd like to go home now. Home to my empty old inn with its creaking walls and strange scratching noises. Wait. I'm sorry, I should have checked with you before dragging you into a stupidly creepy movie. Hey, it's not your fault. I could have told you. I guess I just didn't want you to think I was a scaredy cat who'd jump at shadows. Plus, I really wanted to hang out with you. I think you're pretty swell. That's a weird phrasing in this day and age, but okay. Hey, Rosa? Instead of going back to that creepy inn, how about you come back to the lodging house with me? It's old and the floorboards creak, but there's a hot chalk in the pantry, and we could watch some total fluff movie or something. Sound good? Sounds great. Well, isn't that swell? To the saloon. Oh, it's Adine. Farmer, I'm pleased to see you. Is everything okay? Oh yes, everything is fine. Wonderful, in fact. Only Matteo asked me to meet them here, but they've not yet arrived. And I found myself quite flustered, but also exhilarated. Oh yes, Matteo, they called by earlier to book the private dining room. Would you like to come through now, or would you prefer to wait? I'm sure they'll be here any minute. What private dining room? What you talking about, Gus? I shall wait, thank you. Oh, Farmer, what if they don't? Wow, Matteo, you look absolutely splendid. She says splendid, yet here I am, late and still looking like a scoundrel by comparison. It was for a good cause, though. I stopped on the way to get you these. A proposal bouquet? I love blue jazz. How'd you know? From watching you work, you handle them with such colossal significance. Mayor Lewis and I just awkwardly staring at each other. I have a flower for you, too. Oh, scandalous. Oh, she meant it literally. Okay. Should I show you to your table? Wait, there's a private dining room in the back? Since when? Those two seem to be getting along well. Since when is there a private dining room in the back? This place? Huh. So let's get back to the farm. Oh, hello, Kent. The smell of a campfire in the fall. I used to really like that smell. All right, raccoons. There are more raccoons. Help us and I'll give you some nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They want dried wild plums and blackberry jelly. Blackberry, jelly, dried plums. I wonder how long this raccoon questline lasts anyway. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. Broccoli seeds. Alright, the shop is still, yeah. Penny's birthday. It is also... Oh, it's Zane's birthday. That's important. Zane, because we don't have him at, like, any hearts, right? We give him at 2 hearts. Desert Tangelo, egg, golden pumpkin, rabbit's foot. Yeah, so many people like rabbit's feet. Are rabbit's foots just universally loved? Greetings, miss. I am quite interested in how farm life actually works. One of our investors is indulged in such business. Indulged in such business? You mean involved? I would appreciate your expert tutelage if you would like to join me for a little chat. Here, have a rabbit's foot. You got this for me? It's wonderful. I assume that unlocks some more events. Yeah, go to the Amathine Mansion. What are you hesitant about, Zane? I know you're ready. Pardon me, grandmother, but being an ambassador, I won't be able to stay in one place often. And taking over your position would require me to supervise almost every business we have under our name. It simply doesn't seem tenable in the big picture, I'm afraid. You've already served as ambassador for this country more than long enough, Zane. Besides, the war is almost as good as finished. Treaties are already being discussed and everything is falling back into place. Not only have you served this nation well, but you've also lived up to the Amathine name, representing our greatness on the global scale. But now is the time to serve our family. My grandson, you know why I need you to be my successor. With your father's scandal, your aunt's instability, your cousin's subpar performances, and... Grandmother, please. Please, just listen to me. I refuse. You insolent child, how dare you speak back to me? 2 children, 5 grandchildren, and not a single reliable one in the bunch. Pathetic. The lot of you. Simply pathetic. Where's your respect? After everything I've done for you? Be serious, Zane. And save this family from disgrace. Grandmother, what are they even arguing about exactly? I think that's enough chit-chat, Zane. I agree. Excuse me, grandmother. Oh, farmer. How long have you been standing there? No matter. I apologize for the scene we just caused. But please pay it no mind. It was a private disagreement is all. Excuse me, but I have some duties to attend to. Yes, duties indeed. They're not here? Really? Oh, are they up in... There they are. Apples find seed you take. Seeds grow magical plant. Alright, here, have a starfruit. You give apple starfruit. Yay, starfruit yummy. Anything new from Robin? Community upgrade. What's this? You'd like to add a few shortcuts around the valley? Sure, I can do that. I'll just need 300,000 G. Oh. Okay. I'll get started tomorrow. I should be finished in around 3 days. Shortcuts around the valley, you say? That is intriguing. My days off feel too idle sometimes. I should stop by the library and find a book to read. Hey, sup, Leah? Do you think about me as much as I think about you? Ooh. Ooh. When you're not around, sometimes my thoughts drift to images of your pretty face. Aha. This weather is perfect for a nice stroll in the forest. Alright, Shiko, would you like to go see a movie? A movie? Sure, I'll meet you at the theater. Yes. It's frog season again. I've seen 3 of them already just this morning. It's marvelous that we can just see the little guys walking around in town. How can anyone see a frog and not be immediately happier? They're just silly creatures like me. Nora's great, too. This time of year, the salmon start swimming upstream. They could just follow the current, but they choose not to. I think there's something to learn in that. I also think there's something to learn in that. I did a little cleaning up around the house to make things easier for my mom, but she doesn't actually seem any happier. She was thankful, but I don't know. She's always saying that's the biggest source of stress. I'm not so sure, though. Secrets of the legendary fish. There we go. Crimson fish in summer. Glacier fish in winter. Anglerfish is spotted in fall north of town, where the river flows down from the mountains. Let's go on our movie date with Shiko. Would you like to spend your movie ticket to see a movie with Shiko? Indeed, I would. I can't seem to talk to her. All right. Crane game? Oh, there's a movie poster. And a snake winding around a pillar. Ah, we missed it. There we go. What? All right, at least we can just grab it right here, right? We obtained the Mysterium. This front... Okay. Oh, there's no more snake. Oh, there's pumpkins, though. Oh, the crane game is also seasonal? Holy crap. What? We were dead on that. All right, enough of the crane game. What? Why are there crows in here? What's with the crows? All right, what would Chico like? Star cookie. All right, Chico's a star. She wants the star cookie. The star drop sorbet? I don't know. All right, let's give her a star cookie. Let's go watch the movie, the Mysterium movie, right? Yes. Peer behind the midnight veil, you must experience to believe. Mysterium. A faint silhouette in the dark. Chico seems to be having a good time. Chico's enjoying their star cookie. The desolate, unknown void of space, where untold horrors await. A variety of disjointed, otherworldly scenes play out. You must tell your friends to see Mysterium tonight, or I will visit you in your sleep. The movie has concluded for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the show. I can't talk to Chico at all? Is she not programmed to work inside the movie theater? I gotta work hard while I'm young. Future Martin will appreciate me. Sebastian is engaging in lively discussion about the film. So by the way, didn't Martin's storyline end with him asking out Claire and then she shot him down and then that's it? That's the last cutscene we saw with him? Brutal. All right, well, I guess that was that. Coming soon, The Miracle at Cold Star Ranch. So that's for winter? Okay. All right, so there's this river right here. I guess that technically could be it. I could fish up there, I guess. All right, well, probably not there. I wonder if it's up further. We can't go that way. I should go to the summit and get the unique items from here. Hi there. Find any good foraging spots? So if it's not up here, so technically this screen is new because of Stardew Valley Expanded, so I would guess that if the fish was going to be anywhere, it would be on this screen. Oh, you're here. I own an outpost far up north in the Highlands. Perhaps one day you'll join me there. Oh yeah, Highland. I guess Marlin's boat. That's another thing to add to the list. There we go. Farmer. Oh, hello. Out for a nightly stroll as well. Don't let me bother you on your walk. I was just caught up reminiscing about the past. Zane seems to be bothered. Ask how he's doing. How am I? Oh, yes, about what you saw last time. About my quarrel with grandmother. Before we get into that, though, would you care to join me in my sulking? Come here, I want to show you something. Why do they own an old, rundown car? Look at these scratch marks here. Barely legible, it reads, "I'll make my family proud one day." Care to take a guess who wrote that? I mean, I know most of our family seems like they're striving for grandmother's attention, but I don't think anyone are nearly as devoted as the kid who wrote that. That little kid was me, and I did many, many things in an effort to make her proud. But it never seemed to be enough. I can't deny it, the Amathine household is a toxic environment. What really drove me to write that when I was a kid was the desire to change my family. Maybe one day, if I achieved what I sought to do, I would gain the power and confidence to cure the rot in our family. But eventually, the line of succession landed on me. It should be the best path for me to take to fix my family, right? But now that I'm in this position, why do I feel so scared? In order to elevate our family's influence, I became an ambassador for our nation. Ironically, it was because of that position that I was even able to get away from my family. It gave me ample excuse to avoid them as much as I could, or rather, avoid my responsibility. Avoid the finish line of this path that I set down in the first place. In the end, I tucked my tail between my legs and came back home because I'm a coward. Funny how I can help settle wars but not family disputes. It's disappointing for me. I did try. I returned here and attempted heading the business, but I just can't seem to embrace the position grandmother is giving me. Or maybe I just don't know what to do once I'm at the... What if my attempts just make my family worse? All this pressure feels like it's going to crushing me. I just want to run away again, like I always do. The opportunity's there, but I'm too afraid to take it. You don't have to be afraid. Run away then. What exactly do you want? Take your time. I think that would just make things worse. Didn't I say... What do you want? I need to be brave. I think it's time to stop running and run the family. I just wish I could make my younger self proud. Did I click the wrong prompt, or did it execute incorrectly? You know, getting this crisis off my chest and being able to share it with someone up close has been a good wake-up call. I'll continue to think things through, but I'm glad I got to express my worries to you, farmer. I genuinely appreciate your company. So that whole Zane-Irene romance thing, that's just kaput. I'll do my best for my family. I really don't like that the other characters can't have romance options because you, the player character, are always in a position where you could hypothetically romance people. Marlin contracted me for some jobs suitable only to a combat mage such as myself. I'm not at liberty to discuss the details. Where the river flows down the mountain. So, I mean, that can only either be here or over to the right. Alright, I'm not guessing. I'm just going to look it up. Alright, well, yeah. The description is terrible. It's not even on this screen. It's actually here. We can actually see it in the water. Yeah. There it is. And there we go. We've caught one of the legendary fish. Specifically this boat right here. You shouldn't use Marlin's boat without permission. Do we not have Marlin maxed out? Oh, we can't enter here until 10 minutes from now. There we go. Hey, Marlin. We have him 1 heart away. Ever found any artifacts down in the mines? I don't know too much about them, but Gunther does. You can find some strange things if you go deep enough. What is Marlin like? Alright, we've got extra rubies on us. What if I give you a ruby? Nope. I'll find some use of this, thanks. 181 points until he's finished. Blue Hat Man visit home again, threw bottles and almost hit apples. Oh, what, Andy? Apples no understand. Well, okay, he can't, no one else can see the Junimos besides us, right? And the other magic people, like the wizard. Alright. So the Ridge Cliff, I believe, is the area that is from the cable car. Indeed it is. Oh, hi, Mark. It's nice to see you. If you have time, want to come check out the view? It really is gorgeous. Pun only slightly intended. What was the pun there? Because it's a view of the gorge? Is that the pun? Isn't it just something else? It's breathtaking. It really is. It's so picturesque that sometimes I think I could reach out and feel the paint underneath my fingertips. Say, didn't you used to live in Zuzu City before coming here? How does it compare? To be honest, it's kind of dull here. I miss the bustling city life. It's hard to say which is better. They both have their pros and cons. I love it here. Life has never been so peaceful. I agree completely. I'm so glad I decided to come work here, even if it's just for half the year. You know, I really admire you for being a farmer. The amount of time and effort you have to put into each day, the number of days where you're just scraping by till the next crop yield comes in. It must take so much discipline. You're really inspiring is all. Compared to you, I seem like a total slacker. Everyone does. Maybe, but I still could never do what you do either. True, I am pretty impressive. Hey now, don't let it get to your head. But what I'm trying to say is, I'm glad I met you. You've taught me a lot about myself. Well, I've kept you long enough. See you around. Clear up all these weeds. All right. So this just lets me get whatever I want at no charge. So any Junimo-related cosmetics, I can just get them. Do you need ammunition or potions? The Tempered Galaxy Dagger for 350k, not as good as the weapon we have. Explosion ammo. Haste Elixir. You'll feel lighter on your feet, stacked with attack and defense potions. Armor Elixir. Haste Elixir Recipe. Well, I'm probably never going to make these, but I may as well just get these recipes. Alright. Also, we need to go here to get bones for our bone quest. They dropped a cabbage seed, eh? Alright, there's the big boy. Now, I don't know if that thing is one-hit killer or not, but it's dangerous as hell. haven't been down here yet, have I? Wow. Holy crap. Ooh. Did some brewing last night with the cards spoiled so far, and it seems that D&T really gets buffed post MH3, and Patchwork Stompy is a viable archetype in Modern now. You just may be the one. Yeah, there's the new Night of the Orchid thing that seems to be a big addition to D&T. You continue to impress me. Ooh. It's the remains of a Castle Village adventurer. The sword is buried in the sand. Alright. What is this thing? I'm into debuffs. The chest has a prismatic shard-shaped keyhole. What? Okay. The Galaxy Slingshot. Iridium ore fired from this slingshot are given cosmic energy. So, can we get more stuff by exchanging prismatic shards? Okay, so you can just get infinite slingshots, or is it a randomized set? I will give one more prismatic shard to this, and if it's another freaking slingshot, then I will stop. Actually, let's leave the cave and come back in, just in case. Oh my god, what just happened? I instantly died the moment I left? My, you were bested. What just happened? Luckily for you, I arrived just in the nick of time. There was an enemy outside the cave and we just instantly died the moment I stepped out of the cave. Alright, what did we lose? Is it anything too important? I may actually reset the day if it was something too important. I've lost 3 items. 7 prismatic shards? Yeah, fuck off. Oh my god. I can't believe losing items is a thing that actually happens. Yeah, you can get some of them back through the lost and found thing with Marlin, but it's just ridiculous. How much did we do? I did so many things. It feels like if you ever plan to go to the Galdora area, you should just only do that and do nothing else the entire day. Because if you die and have to reset the day and do everything over again, like, it's just insane. I've been learning so much in school. Miss Penny is really a good teacher. Although she does say I sometimes challenge too much, but I only correct her if she gets things wrong. Cause isn't it better to know the real facts? You ever wondered about your grandfather, farmer? The old folks here could probably tell you all kinds of tales. Old people love to gossip. I should know, Gran and Gramps are in every few days. Have a great day today, Bufflehead. I'll see you tonight. Love you. You scratch Pepper behind the ears. She wags her tail. So just hug the bottom. Holy crap. Okay, it's not an instant kill, but it is a huge amount of damage. So basically, nothing else here is really that much of a threat to me. It's the big black serpent. I still haven't even managed to kill this thing either. Jesus. Get out of here. These guys apparently do a crap ton of damage as well. Holy crap. Oh my god. If it's another galaxy slingshot, then that's the only thing this chest gives. Yep. It always just gives you a galaxy slingshot. Alright, I'm definitely not risking running all the way back to the desert, so let's just warp out of here. Some farmers have reported strange things happening when large fields of cauliflower, melon, or pumpkin reach maturity. I can't verify it myself. I assume that's referring to the giant crops that sometimes occur. Hey kid, I've been keeping a close watch on you. Look at how far you've come. Let me cut to the chase. I've added a new soundtrack to your jukebox. It's called Stardew Valley Expanded Trailer. Think of this as a reward for making it this far. A great soundtrack and a fourth wall break. Okay. You can't play the jukebox in the rain? Alright. Did you know slimes are basically all stomach? They engulf their food and dissolve it, then excrete the moisture as slime balls. It can take slimes days to digest really dense foods like cake or a pumpkin. The Empress? Oh, not another character. Okay. Hello, Nora. Rainy days are kind of perfect for staying in and reading. The sound of rain is so soothing, and it gives me an excuse to carry my blanket around the house. Alright, Nora. Have an emerald. Is this for my birthday? You remembered it. You were the sweetest ever. Thank you. Tori's house 4 to 8 is the new cutscene. Why does it have to be such specific times? Why can't we... Not good enough friends with Vivian. Oh, there we go. There's Vivian. Tess loves Sudoku. Never saw the point in it myself. It's not even math. It's just fitting symbols into squares. Give me a crossword any day. Who is this? Oh, it's you. Sorry, but could you please leave me alone? I'm really busy at the moment, and I don't think I can do this anymore. They're not here anymore. They're gone. They're all gone. Either that or I really suck at my job. I failed, farmer. It's over now. What are you talking about? Stop being dramatic and tell me what happened. Why don't we just take some deep breaths? Let me help you. The chameleons, they're gone. Are you sure? Are you sure they're gone? They are chameleons. As you know, I've been searching for the purple-tailed chameleons for quite some time. It has been more than a year of my life dedicated to this, and I haven't found any. I don't have any more time left. I have to submit it soon. And all of my thesis is just invalid now. I promised my parents, I promised I would make them proud again. I thought I could do it. I was so sure of it, I didn't even think to consider a different hypothesis. I've really lost my spark. I don't even know what I am outside of this. I don't know what to do. I'm extremely disappointed and I just want to give up. What if this isn't what I'm made for? It is. You're Nora the herpetologist. A setback could happen to anyone. Maybe you really should just give up. Maybe you're looking at this from the wrong perspective. Really? You think there's something good here? You know what? I can't give up now. This science, this project, it's my whole life. I can't throw it all away. You're right. Maybe if I look at it from another perspective, maybe this can still work. You need to go now. Nothing personal, I need to work on this. Oh, and thank you, my farmer. This here meant a lot to me. What an odd cutscene. Just a second. Oh, okay. The banana altar. Oh. 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 Okay. All right then. That's ridiculous, but okay. Oh, you're here. I'm happy you keep coming here so much. Alright. 2 hidden in the west. Fairy seed to plant over at this bee house. Can't plant it here? Why not? Why not? Oh, you're kidding me. So the bee houses have to be somewhere else. I don't know where I can place them, though, that has enough room. Right here-ish? Well, that would seem to be the 2 walnuts that were in the west. I guess maybe I could have a bee house over here. No, because all the grass spots, it won't allow me to put stuff there. I guess I could put it here, right? And then I could move all the bee houses over here. This could work. And I can't close this off until that's completely watered. I wish I'd brought deluxe retaining soil with me. Hello, Professor Snail. What's up, dude? Donate to the museum. We don't have anything to donate. Hint. You know, I bet if you did some panning, you could find some interesting stuff in the nearby river. Okay, but I can't pan unless there's glowing stuff, right? Yeah. Weapon enchantments. Artful allows you to do special moves more rapidly. Bug killer, do more damage to bugs. I think we could have figured that one out. Vampiric, occasionally siphon health from a monster. Crusader, do more damage to unholy monsters. Haymaker, when cutting weeds, you get more fiber and also a chance to collect hay. Tool enchantments, powerful, do more tool damage to stones, trees, and the like. Reaching increases your charge-up capacity for a greater area of effect. Shaving, chance to peel off additional wood when chopping. Bottomless, watering can will never run dry. Generous, dig up more from beneath the earth. Archaeologist, greater chance to find artifacts and bones. Efficient, takes no energy. Swift, tools faster. Master increases fishing level. Auto hook, automatically hooks fish when they bite. That sounds incredible. we're definitely trying to get that on the fishing rod. Preserving bait and tackle have a 50% chance to not be consumed. Auto hook is an enchantment that we can get. Holy crap. I was trained in the magical arts by my master. You show some real potential. Yeah. Oh well. How much do you cost, Golden Bird? 600k. Why is it less now? Oh, maybe it finds walnuts that we don't have yet? So the more walnuts we found... Am I sure about this? If the parrots find all the remaining golden walnuts, I won't have the true Ginger Island experience. Oh, okay. So it's basically like, if you want to just say fuck it and not have to go find all the walnuts, it'll just grab all the walnuts for you for a price. I'll probably wait on that to get all the walnuts when I'm completely stumped as to where to get the rest of them. Or when it's too annoying to try to get the rest of them. My dearest farmer, I usually prefer to discuss things face to face, as I'm sure you already know. However, after our conversation last night at my place, I had an epiphany about my next course of action. I would also like to apologize for my breakdown. Things have been feeling overwhelming lately, but I'm confident I'll turn this around. So this is Zane. I am leaving today to go to Zuzu City University and finish the work I've started. I shall be back in about a week. By then, make sure to come to the saloon sometime. I have a feeling we'll be celebrating. Kisses from me and the kids, Nora. Okay. It's nice that we can see the ocean from here. All right, hopefully this maxes him out. No, we're one short. I had a feeling you'd bring me something. 50 points short. So we've triggered another cutscene by doing that, though. Mister, I have a question. I have a question. I have a question. I have a question. Uncle, 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 uncle. What? If I swallow seeds, will plants grow in my tummy? Mama said you can lift a whole bunch of big boxes. Can we play? You can be the moving mountain castle, and I'll be the princess who lives there. I understood that reference. Wait, huh? Oh, farmer, help. Hey, it's the farmer, yay! Hi, farmer, let's play. Well, my sister had to go somewhere today, so I'm babysitting little Trini here. I didn't realize that this little boy here is part of the package deal. You hear that? I'm a package. Oh, new game idea. I'll be the package and you guys are the delivery people? Huh, what? Kehi and I are a package deal. Aw, that's so cute. We're a cute package. No, I'll be the only package. You guys will put me in a box and deliver me from door to door. That's the game we're playing. What the F kind of game is this? Nuh-uh, Uncle said we're a package deal, so we're going together. Oh boy. Alright, who wants to ride on my shoulders? We can then, walk around the orchard? Oh, and why? Really, Uncle? Oh, Mayoba? Let's go! Hey, that worked. Well then, climb on up, you two. The three spent the next few minutes playing around in the orchard. Kimpoi was, like, barely involved in that cutscene. Oh, hello. Olga asked me to fetch something from her house. But instead, I got caught up browsing through an old photo book from our childhood. Here, come take a look at this photo. It's an old photograph of a group of children by a familiar tree. Ha, I can't believe this was 35 years ago. Miss Lenny borrowed a portable camera from Madame Maeve and forced us kids to take a picture by the swinging tree at the ridge. I can't believe there were so many kids here before. Oh, that's Richard's son and Ezekiel's brother-in-law on the right. Oh, Bert, Carmen, and my sister look so small then. I remember Naomi being the big sister of these little tykes. And who can forget the Amathines? Look at the left here. See, that's my old buddy Zachary, Madame's eldest child. And that's his little sister beside him, Lil Althea. It's been so long since I've seen those two. I wonder how they're doing now. Oh, well, they're Amathines. I'm sure they're fine. Oh, whoops, I almost forgot about my sister's request. And this photo book goes here. It was nice getting to share stories about my childhood with a friend. If you want, feel free to browse the photo book here again. And you can always ask me for any old stories I can share. Kimpoi gives you a pat on the shoulder. Make as much good memories as you can. I may not be good with words, but I think that's the best advice I can give to a dear friend of mine. And if you ever need anything, don't hesitate to ask. Well, I better get going. See you around. Man, Kimpoi sucks, huh? Just the worst. The pearl is ready to harvest. Oh. So it's a plant that just continuously spits out pearls. We can't transform the pearl into more seeds, right? We can? Really? There we go, there's some skeletons. Are we literally one short? We're one short. Thank you for being one of my good friends. Here's one of my favorite baking recipes, the pumpkin darling slice. Wanted, one fresh lobster for a marvelous bisque I'm creating. Gus, proprietor of the Stardrop Saloon. All right, Gus lobster. I'm scared to ride a boat but do you think Willie could help me try? Makes sense. Cribbit Gurp. What the? Okay, so the frog. 10 walnuts, let's go. Volcano, dig site, jungle, or the docks? Okay, jungle I assume is Leo's. The docks is obvious. What is the dig site? Is that right next to Professor Snail? It is indeed. Wow. Oh, the mummified bat counts. Okay. Ooh, finally. Bone quest completed. Alright, do we have enough for one upgrade, at least? Will that do all three at once, or only one? Only one. That's unfortunate. Hello, monkeys. Sure, that makes sense. Physics 101. Okay. All right, well, time to go. So one thing I'm finding kind of annoying is just getting around back and forth to these different little places, specifically Ginger Island. So it might be time to start building some obelisks. Fruit salad recipe obtained. Thanks for all the bones. I've got a lot to sort through here. To think each fragment belonged to a living, breathing body from the past. Fascinating. Please accept this unique crafting recipe as a thank you gift. The Bone Mill. Now you can use the forge from the convenience of your own home. Do I have 5 dragon teeth? I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What else do I need for it? Allows you to reforge trinkets, randomizing their stats. Costs 3 iridium bars per use. Definitely not ever using that. 10 iron, 10 gold, 5 iridium. Alright. Mini forge. Does it still require cinder shards? I would assume so. It does still require cinder shards. Alright, the Bone Mill. Is it a craftable item, or is it a Robin has to construct it item? The Bone Mill turns bone items into fertilizers. Well, okay, we don't need that. Happening Obelisk or Ginger Island is nice. I highly recommend the 2 million rod from Krobus as well. If I can ever... Yeah, well, if I got that, it would just replace all my farm warp totems. But we actually have to have enough money for it. In the Elemental Wars, the Dwarven race was almost completely wiped out by the Shadow Beings, but the war has finally ended. I hope that those who remain can move on. Alright. So there's Junimo Huts. I don't think the radius is going to account for how many freaking things we have, though. Although it would be nice for them to automatically harvest stuff. I need fiber, starfruits, and stone. I might eventually get this, but not now. Okay, so there's the Earth Obelisk, Water. Island Obelisk. 1 million gold, 10 iridium, 10 dragon teeth, and 10 bananas. Alright. Obelisk, Ginger Island, 1 mil, 10 dragon teeth, 10 irid bars. What was the last one? 10 bananas. 10 banana. All right, we don't have the gold, although I probably will after selling all that stuff today. I think I have all the rest of it. No, I don't have dragon teeth. That's one thing we're missing there. Hello, Gus. Here's your lobster. Find a keepsake that belonged to Birdie's husband. I don't even know where I would start with that. Oh, it's a June cutscene. Ah. Farmer, you scared me. How long were you there for? I didn't know you smoke. You dropped your cigarette. Cigarette? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that? Okay, I may have been holding that in my mouth. I drank too much, that's all. I don't normally... You're drunk? What happened? Well, Gus was telling me about this rare liquor he got from the traveling cart. Turns out it was my favorite rice wine from the Gotoro Empire, and I may have, overindulged myself. It's just, I hadn't had that stuff since I lived in Zuzu City, and tasting it again reminded me how fun that lifestyle used to be. That lifestyle? I used to live in Zuzu... You used to live in Zuzu City? You know, you look pretty sexy with a cigarette in your mouth. That's a horrible... horrible line. Huh? Oh, it's nothing worth talking about. Anyway, it's late. I gotta go. Later. Okay, I don't know what that is. A fossilized skull. It's a perfect specimen. Okay, we're gonna want that for Ginger Island. That's what I assume it's for, at least. And there's nothing to do over... Oh, right, there was a thing to do over with this guy with the 1,000,000 gold, right? I have a statue of endless fortune for sale. Only 1 mil. Statue of endless fortune. Oh, it's literally the statue that's... It doesn't have any effect, right? It's literally just there to be... a decoration. We have a statue of treasure, not endless fortune. Oh, we can buy more farm warp totems. So these reset after every day, I guess? Actually, something occurs to me. We can dig up the... Aha! Well, for some reason I thought that would yield a lot more resources, but it seems like it's just digging up clay every once in a while. Well then. Would you like to board a flight to Kahuna Resort? Yes. That was a very weird looking plane. Point Drake, Gem Isle, Zuzu City. Alright, so... Fly home, never mind. Okay. Probably should have come here in the daytime. Unique fish. Wow, those are definitely some unique fish. The angelfish. There's a bite spot right over here. Oh, and a pan. All right, what else we got here? Oh, another screen. Well, before going over there, let's finish exploring all of this area. Crabs for sale. You can buy a crab. I feel like we definitely got to come back here during the day. Oh, it's got its own mine, you say? The Earth's essence. A delicate crystal in the shape of a lotus flower. Oh yeah, we gotta come back here during the day. Zuzu Airport. 500k from farming. 646k. All right, we got the money for all the obelisks and whatnot. Now it's just a matter of having the actual materials for them. It's blackberry season. Bushes across the countryside. Yeah, okay. Blackberry season it is. Oh, I wonder if she has dialogue that says that. It was about when Mara became a teenager that I knew she was something else with machines. As a kid, she would always take apart our electronics, though she couldn't always put them back together. But eventually, she reached a point where she'd put them back together in her own way, with modifications. I'm really proud of how advanced she's become. Well, apparently we're just going to discover those on our own. Bookseller, trade in books. Alright, we can trade 1 book for 100 wood. Seems like a pretty good deal. We can trade hardwood. And then we can trade this here. So, river jelly equals... Yeah, so this jewel book equals the river jellies. The chopping wood gets us hardwood. Stuffing book or Jack Be Nimble gets us stuffing. Monster books give us the slime incubator. Mystery books give us mystery boxes. The treasure appraisal gives us spicy eels. Don't know why that is. Fairy dust book from the Book of Stars. Coal from Mining Monthly. All right. Bookseller complete. He doesn't have any new books to sell, right? Actually, wait. I can buy books from him and then I can trade those books for materials? So the main ones I would want are the hardwood, I guess, river jellies, mystery boxes. So let's see. Woody's Secret. Mystery. Mining. Alright, but he doesn't sell any of that stuff. Oh well. Ah, look at that popcorn go. Oh, the sounds, the smells. Hello, Claire. Leaves keep finding their way inside and I have to sweep. It's an extra responsibility. Have a rabbit's foot. Oh, for my birthday. Are you sure you want to leave without seeing a movie? Yes. I want to bake a treat for my special friend of mine. Rosa said she'd help, but I need to supply the ingredients. Can someone help, please? Oliver. So we need cake ingredients versus... The Queen of Sauce was recently spotted dining on fresh bok choy. Now everyone in the world wants one. Anyone who ships 100 bok choy by the end of the season will earn a substantial reward. Egg, bag of wheat, or wheat flour, sugar, melon. In the East Scarp Inn. Do you just like Mondays, or is it just like any other day of the week when you're a farmer? It's like any other day of the week? Quest board's done. Did Carolyn forget about aerobics class today? Why is this triggering on Monday when it happens on Tuesday? Maybe she got caught up with gardening in her greenhouse. Sorry about the locked door, ladies. Let's go work up a sweat. So Claire joins the aerobics class now? Is that the scene? Aerobics? Oh, hello. I overheard some ladies in town. There's an aerobics class? It looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, they meet up once a week. Oh, I see. Your community has so much personality. A very different feeling from my home in the countryside. Aren't we in the countryside right now? There aren't many people out there. You should get more involved here. Oh, I don't know. I'm just an outsider. Give it a chance? I'll think about it. Well, I'm gonna finish reading this screenplay before my break is over. It was a pleasure talking to you. Huh. And that's it. No more cutscene. There must be at some point. Alright, gotta get sugar from Pierre. Oh yeah, we haven't actually been to Carolyn's sunroom, have we? Why was this not on the events list? Oh hi, good morning. I'm glad you came in. I've been meaning to show you this. It's my private sunroom. So, what do you think? It's beautiful, it's very relaxing, it's too hot in here, not as good as my farm. It's very relaxing. Yes, when I step in here, I feel calm and relaxed right away. It's really therapeutic. You see, this is my sanctuary, a place where I can always find peace. And it's a perfect place to drink my homegrown tea. Here, let's have a cup. Have a cup. Delicious. I love to come in here for a fresh cup of tea every day. It's my little ritual. Let me try to explain. I mean, you don't have to. This gets a cutscene. When I'm alone with relaxing tea, my mind is empty and free to wander. Who knows what might appear? Alright, drug trips are not exclusive to Emily. Gotcha. I hope that makes sense. Life can be pretty hectic, so having a hobby like this is nice. Feel free to come here and relax anytime you want, okay? How about right now? So you can get tea leaves from this potentially, maybe? Alright. This reminds me, by the way. Why is the music for Scarp so, like, somber and depressing? People trust me around here. I'm still getting used to that, but it's nice. Alright, where am I supposed to put them? The fridge, right? In the in-fridge. That's not the in-fridge? Oh, that's a filing cabinet. The in-fridge is That way. Okay. The cake ingredients have been received. This has got to be it, right? This one's acting all erratic, and it's different than the other fish we've tried to catch. There we go. The kitty fish. A magical fish summoned by Camilla. It, like, scratches under the chin. There's a whole cave system over here. So let's do it. The Earth's essence. A tough crystalline crystal, blah, blah, blah. They have a certain aura of being connected to nature. A warp, you say? Alright. You step onto the rune and feel the air go cold. The rune is pleased. What? The rune requires 1 glob of clay. Okay. Actually, can we dig this up? No. We can't dig anything up here. Okay, Kahuna Rune Clay. Well, that's to the left. Is this just always crabs? It is always crabs. We can't get in here, strangely enough. What is to the north? A giant fallen log blocks your path. It's huge. There's no possible way to shift it whatsoever. The door is locked. You can't book a cabin until Velma is back from her trip in a future update. The door is locked. Attached to the handle, a small note reads, "If you're reading this, I'm away on a trip. You can still buy stuff from the resort shop. I trust you all to pay, but you won't be able to book a cabin until I'm back. Velma and Vicky." The shop. It's for booking a cabin, but you can't book a cabin until Velma is back from her trip in a future update. You can buy a mermaid's pendant, starfruit, ancient seeds, rare seeds, bananas, clams, rabbit's foot. I'm Okay. What do the locals think of this crazy redhead driving a tractor around destroying all their trees? So, like the rest of downtown Zuzu, it feels like there's a lot of just unfinished content here, unfortunately. Like, I was expecting this area to be a lot more fleshed out, but I guess it just isn't at the moment. Thanks for stopping by my sunroom yesterday. I usually drink tea alone, but it was fun to share with you. I've enclosed instructions on how to prepare and grow your own tea. No pressure, but if you do end up growing some, make sure to bring me a cup. Carolyn, the tea sapling recipe. Here's a vegetable from the little garden I keep out back. Probably have more veggies than you know what to do with, but oh well. That is indeed the case. 1 week from today, we're holding the Stardew Valley Fair. It's the biggest event of the year, drawing people from all across. You have a Grange display. Okay. I think this should be the default Zuzu music. I'd love to talk, but I have some research to do right now. Totally not looking both ways before crossing the street. Alright, so as far as I can tell, there is nothing else to do here other than this cave. Step onto it, the rune is pleased. You step onto the rune and feel the air go cold. The rune requires the dish that the Queen of Sauce taught you to make on Spring 7 of Year 1. Oh, fuck off. Who the hell knows what that is? Yeah, we're leaving and we're not coming back here for quite a while. How much you want to bet the rune requires something different depending on the day? I'm guessing it's just in order, but that could be the case as well. But I'm not going to keep coming back here and checking it. Like, I don't have any idea what the hell the spring day 7 of Year 1 Queen of Sauce dish was. I'm not just going to, like, cook everything and then try to show up and hope that one of the dishes is it. Maybe the wiki would have that information? I don't know. The idea that it tells you to go get an item that you probably don't have on you and you'd have to go all the way back to your farm, get the item, and then come all the way back here, like, that's just a terrible quest design to begin with. And then add on top of it that the item that it wants you to get, it's not even spelled out what that item is just, like, such a ridiculous problem. It's stir fry. I'm just not going to bother with the quest. Like, what if I bring back stir fry and then it's like, oh, you actually need another thing on top of that? You know what? I'll give it one more shot. I still don't know what the heck is up with this place. There appears to be nothing here other than this house. You go in the house and there's nothing in the house either. But again, it could just be more unfinished content, so who knows? So this one's going to be the Claire. Claire joined the class. Broken out of her shell. Oh, hello. What should I say? You know how to dance? It looks like you're fitting in. It really does feel that way. The other ladies are very inclusive. I'm happy I asked Carolyn to join the aerobics class. Would you like to see a ballet routine I've been working on? It's from one of my favorite movies. Whew, what a workout. Thanks for coming today, everyone. Same time next week. Thanks for waiting. Hopefully my form wasn't too off. But my shuttle's departing soon. I need to start packing my things. Unless there's anything you want to do. Want to grab food at the saloon. I'm up for anything. You should decide. You must have read my mind. I'm a tad famished from exercising. One moment. Thank you for hosting today, Carolyn. Of course, Claire. See you next week. Let's head to the saloon. Oh, it continues. But what if we hadn't chosen this? Hi, Farmer. Hi, Claire. That dance you showed us was really beautiful. Oh, thank you. I'm flattered, Emily. Here's the food menu. Flag me down when you're ready to order. I'll cover your meal. It's the least I can do to pay you back for last time. For those who don't remember, we paid for her order. Stardrop Saloon food menu. Zucchini fritters, Grampleton orange chicken, grilled tilapia salad, specialty pizza. The specialty pizza? You must be very hungry. You guys decided? Okay. I'll start on your order now. So, tell me what it's like being a farmer. Oh. I wonder how long this goes, because it seems like it's the same every playthrough, so I wonder if there's... Like, it must end at some point. It either ends or it starts like randomly generating which item it pays out with. Alright, Rosa is at the inn, so this should trigger. Howdy. You're looking for Oliver? I helped him bake his cake this morning. And mighty tasty it looked too. I asked him whose birthday it was and he blushed, muttered something, and left carrying it. Do you think he's got a sweetheart? Could be that Kennedy lass? Yeah, none of my business, I know. Maybe he's just got a sweet tooth and a fine appetite. Anyhow, fancy a coffee while you're here? Oh, was that it? Surely that's not it. There we go. It looked delicious and is really for me, Oliver friend. It really is. Hey, farmer, look at this cake Ollie friend made for me, just for me. And it not even my birthday. Can you eat cake, Lexi? You are a lizard creature. Oh, it's nothing really, Lex. I just wanted to give you something nice. Is not nothing, is lovely gift. Ollie is very kind friend. Is okay if offer farmer a piece, Ollie. Not sure of cake gift etiquette. Man, I'm getting a hankering for cake now. That's absolutely fine, Lexi. Also, farmer helped with ingredients, so the cake's from them too. Then I thank you too, friend. Now you eat cake with us, yes? The cake really is delicious. Friend Gull wonders if you have any chips. At night, it's nice to stand on beach under watchful gaze of the Mr. Moon. You hear story about Man in Moon? Sometimes I think I see him. It's probably wishful thinking. Jody's birthday. All right, living off the land. Looking to get married. You're going to need a mermaid's pendant. Yeah, okay. Oh, it is raining. Hang on. Buy 5,000. I can see it in your eyes. There may be a special someone in your heart. It just so happens I'm selling a mermaid's pendant. Give that to the one you want to spend your life with, romantically or otherwise. I've been around long enough to know there's more in one kind of love. The mermaid's pendant. Oh, you can buy more. Now we'll just have the one. Help us and I'll give you something nice. 5 frozen geodes and a diamond. Do I have 5 frozen geodes? Jadu. I'm looking forward to getting back out into the field. Sentry duty is important, but I'm in the mood to battle. Alright. So we hugged the bottom. Let's go further, more towards the top this time. Cinder shards do I have, by the way? So this would be easier if we had more cinder shards to upgrade the weapon more, but we don't. So what determines whether you can get in here or not? Prevents you from entering Castle Village, yeah. Surely it's not like kill everything, right? Well, I officially don't know where to go here then. There's the cave where you get the slingshot. Oh god. Health does this thing have? Holy crap, oh, finally. We got a Void Shard. We can finally do that Adventurers Guild cutscene. The stone is consumed by dark magic. What is that? That shard. There's an immense amount of void energy emitting from it. Where did you find this? A void serpent from the Crimson Badlands. Much stronger than the others. The corruption is growing faster than we thought. Not good news. We must inform Magnus about this immediately. Accompany me. Powerful void energy is emanating from you. And Marlin here, too. What in the world have you brought to my abode? The farmer defeated a void serpent in the Crimson Badlands. The monster dropped this shard where it once flew. I've never in all my years seen something like this. Can you decipher it, Magnus? Place the shard on the hex. I will call upon the elementals to decode its origin and maker. The void shard self-destructed. I was, however, able to ascertain some of its arcane properties. What'd you discover? The shard isn't natural. It was made by someone or something with the intent to corrupt monsters, consuming them with inconceivable power. I must take my leave. It's paramount the council be notified of these events. Join me in the warp hall. So I get the sense it's going to be a real long cutscene, eh? A real long one. I'm teleporting to the Ferngul Republic Ministry of Magic to discuss the Void Shard. By law, only I may go. Your accomplishment won't go unnoticed. I'll ensure you're given proper credit. Sure you will. Oh, that's it. Magnus Warp Hall was constructed for long-distance teleportation, a true triumph of magical ingenuity. It's what makes travel to Castle Village and other faraway locations possible. So tell me, just how difficult was it to defeat that corrupted Void Serpent? I see. That shard may foretell trouble in the future. I'm hoping for the best. It's not in our inventory still, is it? Okay, no. You know, I don't recall the last time I was this chatty. Pleasure speaking with you. Keep up the good work. I've cleared so many mine levels, I lost count. So just go to the Wizard's Tower for a cutscene. All right, before that, I need to get some frozen geodes, which will be easiest in level 80 plus. Oh wait, no, not 80 plus, 45. I can't believe the wine casks take as long as they do. I feel like at most they should be 1 month of aging, and not more than that. The fact that they're 2 months of aging is just insane. Max's birthday and June's birthday. All right. What do we got? Rabbit's Foot's the only one that has quality levels, so there's that. And then there is June. Triple shot espresso. Sure. So June, triple espresso, Max, Barfoot. That is Max, right? Yeah. I thought it'd be fun to send you a letter. I don't really know what to write, though. Here, I've enclosed a treat for you. Don't tell anyone, but I snagged this from the back room of Joe Jamart ages ago. From Shane. Oh, Good Friday. Thank you, but the week is nearly over. I guess your weekends are just as much work as your weekdays, huh? There we go. Can't wait for the weekend. 2 hearts. I'm thinking of hitting up the sanctuary for some live music tonight. Wanna come? Alright, have your rabbit's foot, sir. You got this for me, it's wonderful. Hello. Have you tried Pika's new special? The garnish is true culinary perfection. Here, have a coffee. I had a feeling you would bring me something wonderful. Actually, I have to go talk to the raccoons first. So let's do that. They're sort of on the way. Huh. We don't have their storyline finished, so I'm a bit confused as to why this is happening now. All right. Well, it appears that drug trips are not just for Carolyn and Emily. Your new neighbors seem to be thriving. Ooh? Okay, but we still have this to do, right? Whoa, the performance is just tanked. We got more broccoli seeds. Okay, so... did they just give us more broccoli seeds from now on? Is that what's happening? And it was just labeled as the Wizard's Tower? I'm so confused. All these falling leaves around us, they look so beautiful. While here I am falling as well, but for someone beautiful. To be clear, there's nothing else more to get here, right? We had all the obelisks written down, and then it's... See, some of these obelisks make no sense. Like, why would I ever need, like, a Ridgeside obelisk when Ridgeside is not that far away? See, Nora, I told you. I'm really proud of you, although I'll miss you snooping around in the woods near my house. Our conversations were always fun. You're too kind, Leah. And don't worry, I'll still snoop around for sure. Not completely giving up on that. How does it feel to be officially done with college after so long? I know I'm technically supposed to say I'm relieved, but I know I'm going to end up missing it. Well, I guess this is more time to info dump people, so that's nice. And ultimately, I think I'm feeling proud. Things didn't turn out exactly the way I expected them to, but that's all right. I can see it now. You should be. You did a great job. Oh, Farmer, you're here. Marvelous. Hold on, guys. I want to talk to the farmer for a second. I'll be right back. I'm really glad you made it. Party wouldn't be as good without you. First of all, I won't apologize for going away so suddenly this past week. But I needed to focus so I could turn this thing around, and I did. Not gonna lie, Nora, I didn't even notice. After our conversation, I realized that even if things go a different way than what I had planned, it was not too late to make a difference. Maybe I could not save the purple-tailed chameleon, which truly saddens me, so I decided to write my final essay about extinction itself and ways to prevent it. I talked through the whole thing, what causes it, how to try and save a species, and even cited a few other endangered ones. And I've reached out to other academics too about those species. Some scientists even contacted me themselves. Is this what it's like to be famous? I'm getting off track again. The point is, being considered a gifted kid when I was young made me think that I had to keep with that standard as an adult as well. And when I realized I wasn't as good then, it was harder and harder to keep trying. I would beat myself up for failing a lot, and that would put me on a bad spiral. And I just... Thank you for making me see that I don't need to be perfect in order to be good enough. Oh, let's get back to the party. Gus is bringing out the food soon. What is this music on this scene? It doesn't seem to fit at all. Huh, well that was weird. You have children. They so quickly become the center of your world. I wonder if I could see your home from the top of the volcano. Alright, the melons are completed. Hello, frog. You must grow for me that sweet delight which is both pink and juicy. Do not pluck it from the earth. I wish to see it in its natural state. Yes. I have something to show you. Yes, this is it. It's bringing me back to the old days, sunny days, when things were sweeter. Oh, I could take a big juicy bite. But I won't. Why not? Cribbit. Yes, I am very pleased. Here, this is for you. I wish to see the long yellow thing which tickles the skin and waves in the wind. Sunflowers? I'm guessing that's sunflowers? Well, I don't have sunflower seeds on me, so... Frog sunflowers. You've outdone yourself. This is one of the most pristine specimens I've ever seen. Thank you. You know, there's some great fishing on this island. From what I know, many of the fish enjoy nibbling on ancient bones. What now? Perfect day for dungeon crawling. Good luck, adventurer. Actually, you know what? Where's the next golden walnuts? Where's the next walnuts? Or should I be focusing? Hidden shrine in rainforest. Okay, well that's the thing to the right, eh? The thing that I have no idea what you're supposed to do over here. Yeah. Well, volcano it is. Surely there's gotta be a better source of cinder shards than just running through the volcano over and over. 'Twas a rain-drenched day, and upon a lonely rock a beautiful maiden saw I. Tales I'd heard of sea-born maidens singing siren songs, yet nary a note could she muster. The next morning I spied an arrangement of stone upon the foamy bank. Aye, stones as big as ones, and stones as big as fives were they. If but this harried sea dog a tune could howl, perhaps to Black Gull's treasure would she lead. Rain, lonely rock. I'd heard of seaborn maidens. The next morning I spotted an arrangement of stones upon the bank. Stones as big as ones, and stones as big as fives. So somewhere on the beach there will be stone arrangements between 1 and 5. Alright, we have 59 cinder shards, so now we can put this here, and we can put the rubies here. And we can upgrade this to an even more powerful. Can we forge rings? So gain a little bit of energy every time you slay a monster. You know what? That's actually not that helpful. Let's get rid of that. I can get this stuff out of my inventory too. I don't know what I need these for, but these can just stay here. One more artifact. A complete collection. Complete the museum collection. I don't think so. There's still 3 more to do. But I guess those are expanded content, and so it's not counting those? Or, Collect rewards. Energy up. Although, to be fair, my energy has not been a problem for a while now. You found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of quality of life upgrades. Your maximum energy level has increased. Nara has a bright future ahead of her. I'm quite happy that I was able to help her in her journey. Yeah, take the pot, put it right here. Then put the sunflower in the pot. Excuse me? Do I actually have to grow it? All right. Fine. I'm scared to ride a boat, but do you think Willie could let me try? All right. Buried near bones. 79 out of 100. We have 21 more walnuts to get. I remember the snake spines are very rare and annoying to get. Where are they, though? I don't... Because they're not in the water, because I don't see them in the water, unless they just don't show up. And you can't till them up. They're fed by breaking rocks and digging up worm spots. Well, the only place to really break rocks outside of the volcano is at the dig site. Yeah, that is very annoying to get then. Well, then they have nothing to do with the western portion of the island. Unless it's specifically those mussel rocks. Yeah, the mussel rocks. So we just have to wait for them to respawn and then keep digging them every day until eventually something drops. We're also missing bones from that other animal, right? Allows you to do special moves more rapidly. Okay, that's also pretty good for our weapon. Shaving is something to do about getting more wood. That's fine. This is not enchantable. And this one is swift. I'm perfectly happy with swift. Archaeologist pan is fine, and then the watering can is whatever. Like, the reaching ability on it doesn't matter, but it's also just not that useful of an item to begin with. The fishing rod, I definitely want this to have auto catch. So hopefully we'll get it. I wonder, can I save scum it? Or, yeah, whatever. Let's just try. Master. Eh. Alright, well, when we get more of these, we'll keep going. Alright, so I think it's over 6 hours. I need to actually consume food to not die. So I think my plan is I'm going to split the stream here. So what I'm going to do is we're going to end here for now. I'm going to cook, eat, and then probably come back later in the day to continue. I still don't know how, like, I don't know what this is referring to. Obviously, nobody comes to Ginger Island until I fix up the place. And then Pelican Beach with Vincent and Katarina is like, I don't understand how in the world Stardrop Saloon and Katarina's there as well. Like, Katarina is a character that is often just not even on the map, period. So I'm not sure how you get all of that. Pierre's General Store and Josephine is there. Is like, that's another crazy one. I don't know what the golden key is. Golden key. The Queen of Sauce recipe, blackberry cobbler, is what we've learned today. You learned how to cook blackberry cobbler. If you see Clint, can you try to convince him his old mom isn't a dragon, please? What? I'm afraid we had a bit of a falling out. I hope one day he'll forgive me. Excuse me, what now? Hey now, this is a great birthday present. That was only worth 2 hearts? But you love it. Oh. No, she doesn't love it? No, she does love it. Mr. Gus makes the best spaghetti in town. Mr. Gus, meet my Nana. Vivian. Pleased to meet you. Farmer! I'm introducing Nana to everyone, but she already knows you. Granny! Nana, come meet Granny. She makes the bestest cookies. Maybe you can get the recipe. Coming, sweet pea. Lovely chatting with you, Mr. Gus. Likewise. Granny, this is my Nana, but you should probably call her Vivian. And you can call me Evelyn. Oh my, there's something familiar about you. I feel like we've met before. Of course, Nana used to live here in Pelican Town, and she's old like you, Granny. Maybe you knew each other? Maybe. Vivian? No, that's not... Well, yes. How would you not know each other? Pelican Town has like 30 residents. If that's your name, who am I to say otherwise? You know yourself better than I do. Even taking East Scarp and Ridgeside into account, it's less than 100 people. Welcome home, Vivian dear, and please do drop by the house sometime. My George would be absolutely delighted to catch up and reminisce. It's been a goodly many years. I expect the place looks quite different. So many new faces. It's remarkable. Somehow it's managed to change a lot whilst barely changing at all. What are you up to? Oh, nothing nefarious, I promise. Just engaging in a favorite pastime of mine. People watching. One of the many curses or maybe perks of being an author is an overactive imagination. I enjoy observing and trying to work out people's stories. He didn't. What's my story? What's her story? What's your story? Mine? Oh, my tale's most horribly mundane, the sheer pinnacle of drudgery. I'm sure you would find it entirely too dull for words. I don't believe that. I've found, despite rumors to the opposite, that most times truth is in fact not stranger than fiction. It mostly has less serendipitous coincidence and an underwhelming, rather predictable conclusion. Disappointing, I know. Anyhow, I rather like you, Farmer. I hope that we can become friends. So, Rosa, you finished the book, then? What'd you think? Pretty hot, right? Is this the whole vampires and werewolves Twilight thing? You hated it? Actually, there's something I noticed about the writing style when Rhapsody meets Torsten, the troll bouncer, for the first time. He had a cragginess to his features, though it did not render him unattractive. If anything, it enhanced him. He studied her with a steady gaze, dark iris haloed in sunset gold. He spoke, his voice a rumble so deep it was as though it resonated from the earth itself. It's poetic, right? It's overwritten, but that's not the point. The point is... it's almost exactly how Lily Ann described Vin, the mucker she had a crush on. I thought it weird because it sounded like he had jaundice, and that's not exactly sexy. So you're saying this book was ghostwritten? No, Jules, I'm not suggesting a ghost wrote this book. Also, it seems unlikely that Lilith Sheridan somehow plagiarized a journal she can't possibly have read. So it's either a strange coincidence or... they're the same person? Well, yes. I mean, come on, it's fairly obvious. She barely even changed her name. Howdy. Hey, Farmer, Rosa's found another chapter in our mystery. Looks like Lily Ann Sheridan's still alive and writing supernatural smut. I'm so confused as to where this storyline is going, and also, did we completely just drop Lavril? You know what we've got to do, right? Road trip. Or I could write to her publisher instead. Oh, that's less fun, but you do you, cowgirl. What possibly triggered that scene? Is all of this going to be tied into Vivian? Because that's the only thing I did recently that I think could possibly explain why this storyline has moved forward. You always look so busy. Perhaps you deserve a little me time. If you ever visit Zuzu, there's a spa I can recommend. I've actually been to downtown Zuzu, and there is no spa there. Alright, golden coconuts. Iridium. A sapling. More iridium. Another sapling. Another sapling. Another skull that we don't need. Another of the same sapling. Another skull that we don't need. Alright, since none of these are coconuts, I'm guessing we can't get any more coconuts from these. Banana sapling. Okay. Do I want to plant fruit trees on Ginger Island? I mean, I already have the fruit trees in my greenhouse, so not really. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make it so that all of my ancient fruit tree seeds are always harvestable at the same time, so that if it gives me the greenhouse crops are ready notification, then I know that the rest of them are also ready in the other greenhouses, and I can just go grab them. I still don't think I actually need the slingshot for anything. So I thought maybe I needed it for Ginger Island, because one of the messages said that you need to shoot coconuts down, but I don't think that's actually true. So I think maybe I can just put the slingshot away in all actuality. I don't find them to be terribly useful either, and if you're not using iridium ore as your ammo, it seems like they're just not very good. And indeed, we are ready to harvest. All right. So let's see, I would assume that the #1 obelisks I want to make are to places that are kind of far away and are not so easy to get, so... or to get to, rather. And so we can have quick warps to and from. So things like Ridgeside, for example, are obelisks that we don't need, because Ridgeside is not that far away. Even Scarp is actually not that far away, but places that are useful are things like Zuzu City. Even there, you're just taking a bus directly from here. It's like there's not too many that are strictly necessary for that regard. I can't build that one straight up, just can't build it. Zuzu's not that expensive. The prismatic shard, I think, is actually the part that's more expensive than any of the rest of it. So either up here or... the problem is there's just not that many other locations that I can put. Unless I wind up converting this area into not as much farmland. I feel like I need to reorganize this place, and it's always a real pain to do that, because then I gotta take like these tea leaves and I've got to move them somewhere else, and then you're resetting how long it's gonna take them to produce whatever they need to produce. Like, do these even need 2 spaces between them is what I'm asking, because it doesn't seem like that's the case, because they'll drop seeds next to them and then those will grow into more trees. So if these can be literally right next to each other instead of tiles apart, that would be a huge difference. So let's flush this across the top. So we've got this here, right? Yeah. Sandy's birthday, that's important. Item spotlight the recycling machine. Okay. Just want to remind you that the Stardew Valley Fair is happening tomorrow. Don't forget to bring your 9 items to the Grange display at 9 a.m. We also need a starfruit for apples. Three hearts. Still 3 hearts. All right. Katarina's finally here? This is such a quaint little town, isn't it? Makes you wonder what goes on beneath the surface. Ghost ghouls, things that go bump in the night, everywhere has its secrets, and it's my mission to find them. Because there's a whole bunch of Katarina required things, right? Cindersnap Force 4 p.m. onward. Star Drop Saloon when Katarina is there, so... and the beach when Vincent's there, although I don't think they'll go there in the rain, but who knows. Hey, sweetie, how's the farm? She's at 3 hearts. Let me guess, you're here to buy a whole bunch of seeds, right, sweetie? Here's a daffodil. You got this for me, it's wonderful. Alright, so clearly the water has gone wrong here. Hi, I was, about to warp back to home Castle Village. The oasis is beautiful on a night like this, isn't it? You've been adventuring in the Skull Cavern. Being covered in slime is a good clue. It's brave of you to fight the monsters down there. It's something I'd never imagined myself doing, despite living in Castle Village. Monster hunters, adventurers, warriors, mages, wizards, and witches. I've seen a lot of them come and go. Well, it's very, late. I really should be heading off. Hey, why don't you watch me warp home? Only way to get back home is via warp. Incredible how much magic has progressed, isn't it? I do. Require assistance tracking the rare and dangerous prismatic slime within the local caves. Bring me a jar of its prismatic jelly and you will be duly rewarded. I'm looking for someone who's adept at crafting and won't ask any questions. Job details enclosed upon acceptance. Drop off cherry bombs at Marlin's. Drop off bombs. Drop off mega bombs. Marlin bombs 30, 20, 10. I think I can satisfy that one right now by just going to the dwarf shop and buying them all. Forgive my drowsiness, I was researching ancient artifacts all night. When one is exploring the unknown, it's easy to lose track of time. Yeah, I think the dwarf just has all of those. You keep coming back here. Do you like bombs? Yeah, I mean, we can just straight up buy them all. Easy peasy quest. Oh, we actually can't get into the guild yet. Find yourself a trusty weapon and take enough supplies and there's nothing you can't tackle. And it maxed his hearts out. You're shaping up to be a fine adventurer. Cinder Sap Forest. Oh, hello. You wouldn't happen to have an umbrella with you, right? It's alright, I am enjoying the rain. This is actually the spot where I started my research all that time ago. I had so many plans. Do you remember what I said when we first met here in this forest? Every time a species becomes extinct, a piece of the planet dies with it. I hadn't realized this. I was just so focused on finishing the PhD, and with the anxiety of it all, it didn't click. We might have actually lost the species for good. I'm so sorry, I don't mean to get this moody, it's just... Nature's so beautiful, it's so perfect, every detail is there for a reason. And we, humans, I mean, we always screw it up. But maybe I'm just being a pessimist. Maybe somewhere out there, another scientist is also looking for those little guys. And maybe they'll succeed, who knows? Well, let's get out of this rain then. I'm freezing. You owe me a cup of coffee. That still doesn't feel like the end of that story. Alright, is Katarina finally at Gus's? No, she's not. I feel like the only way I'm gonna get her is to, like, literally follow her around everywhere. It's a relief that Nora has some more free time now. The valley has a lot to offer, and it would be a shame if she couldn't enjoy it all. I'll take her foraging sometime. What does the Junimo Hut require? 9 star fruits, 100 fiber, 200 stone. Alright, so what if I build this? So they take up 2 by 3 tiles. So I've never used an obelisk before. Do you just have to touch them, or do you have to go up and interact with them? So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, that's the Zuzu obelisk down. So it takes up 6 spaces, and we'd have to build it in a specific spot. So I'd have to clear that spot, is the issue. So this is the range, it looks like. So basically from the tiles themselves, it's 8 down, and 7 right, 7 left, and 7 up, which is weird that it's not completely equal on all sides, but that apparently is the case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's so bizarre. So if you have a diagonal, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then put it on the next one. So basically, we have one tile, 2 tiles, 3 tiles, 4 tiles, 5 tiles, 6 tiles, 7 tiles, and then it would go right here next to this iridium sprinkler. So it would go here. Yeah, all right. So it shows me now. Oh, that's completely wrong, right? Because it's going to be 7 in the other direction as well. So this isn't where I want it. I want it... It needs to be 7 away from here. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is actually where it's going to be, right here. And this sprinkler has to go. That's going to screw up the sprinkler system, too. Oh, the spirits are very active during this season. It is an exciting time for my craft, but let us hope there are no incidents this year. Hello, Camilla. Surprised to see me. Razzie and I have important matters to discuss today. All right, can I move them? Yeah, move buildings. So move the Junimo Hut, and we want it to actually be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, and then we want the next one to be in this crop out right here. So then build another Junimo Hut. Man, it would be really nice if it actually showed what it was going to be before you put it down. So right there. Like what its radius is. Right? Yeah. So then the last Junimo Hut is actually going to be over to the left. So it's going to be, this is here, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it needs to be right here. So the last one needs to be here, and that'll cover the rest of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So that'll cover the rest of it. And then the next Junimo Huts need to be 15 tiles down, because it's 8 tiles down plus 7 up. So right above this sprinkler is where it is. And then it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then they go on these tiles right here, although I don't know if the bush is going to get in the way. Possibly. Oh. What a time for this to come around. All right. I was so bored out here in the desert that I wrote you a letter. There's a recipe for delicious soup enclosed. Come visit me soon. The Tom Kha soup from Sandy. Why do I choose to live out in the forest on my own? Largely because it's more convenient for my magic. It's in close proximity to the magical spots in the forest. Not to mention my cauldron occasionally produces some very strange smells. I'd probably get complaints. Build another Junimo Hut. So build it right there. And... oh, wait, no, I need another 4 in total. Then build one here. Build one here. And we need to build one more. And then we need to make sure that all the sprinklers are actually working. If we can make it so that we don't have to harvest this stuff, then all that we have to harvest is greenhouses when they make greenhouse crops, which is still something we have to do that we can't automate, but this ought to help. All right, so can we put this inside this bush down here? We can. Excellent. So the huts are done. Now we need to redeploy the sprinklers. Because the Junimo Huts are on the exact space where sprinklers are supposed to go. Now the sprinkler system, unfortunately, is going to miss. But it's only going to miss a little bit of the Junimo Huts area. But then I can't move that one over anymore. So no matter how you slice it, there's just going to be 2 spots missing no matter what. Well, that sucks. But oh well, what can we do? Do you prefer to perfect a few things on your farm and display the same ones every year, or do you expand and show off the breadth of your farm's potential? Either way, you put on a formidable showing. Trade in your star tokens. All right, so what can we buy this year? We can buy a prize ticket. And that's basically the only thing that's worth it. All right. So a prize ticket it is. I assume the games are all the same. Looks like it. Blade is so elegant, maybe someday I'll have enough money to buy one. Hello, adventurer. We're inspecting your blacksmith's weapons. It's heartening to see others take an interest in my work. Makes me feel like I'm doing something good in the world. Hey, Sandy. The Stardew Valley community is truly one of a kind. Is there any monster more terrifying than a clown? I think not. Oof, my arms are sore from lugging all those barrels around for Lewis, but I think it turned out pretty nice, right? It's great to visit Stardew Valley again. How's the guild holding up these days? Have my fortune told. Oh, I don't know. What if it's bad? I think maybe I prefer not to know. There'll be no need to confide in Welwick this year. It appears my quest has been accomplished, and I truly could not be more delighted. Mateo, right? That's what you're talking... So if you don't remember, she asked if she would, like, meet a suitor. If you wish to peer through the mists of tomorrow, speak to my colleague Welwick. She has an uncommon gift. Hey, farmer, enjoying the fair? My character for the fortune teller this year was inspired by a show I watched. It's Dr. Mattathias Medical School. As you can imagine, he is a doctor, and he has a lot of stuff going on for him this year, apparently. That lady told me my fortune. I don't know what to make of it. Are you not going to tell us? All right. I think Robin and I make a pretty good team, don't you think? If you want to master the wood, you have to think like a tree. Are you my competition? It'll be a close one then. Experience versus the energy of youth. I'm astonished by the level of craftsmanship on display here. Some people are so talented. Well, I gotta admit, seeing the work of all these other farmers does make me want to do better. If only because their produce is gonna outsell mine. Of course you know I have to root for Sophia over you. Nothing personal. Something smells good. I hope Luce judges our range displays soon so I can grab a bite to eat. Did you set up your display yet? I managed to catch several iridium quality beauties just in time for this year's fair. After our range displays are judged, I'll have to try my hand out at the fishing minigame tent. My animals had a successful year. I'm hoping the high-quality produce will impress the judges. As your range display, it's your moment to showcase the fruits of your labor. Alright, so... ancient fruit in the center, this here, this here. I guess it doesn't matter where they are, right? Have you inspected the granges? Marnie has the most magnificent cheese. So target practice, fishing. Which one? This is just buy them outright? Yeah. And then up here's the Ridgesiders. Yep. Look at this tiny goat. Isn't she cute? Did you know baby goats were called kids before young people were? Moo, moo. I'm trying to talk to the baby cows. Are those babies? Ha, crazy things, goats. Reminds me of someone I knew once, although I'll have to say he smelt a lot better. Best of luck in the contest. Maybe someday I'll put up a range display of my own. Don't you work at a movie theater? Look at those peasants running wild horses. Yeah, we heard you say that last time. I want to play the slingshot game. Alright, doesn't seem like most of these characters have anything new to say. Let's see. Play? She. Kiwi, play. You see nothing. I'm not here. You don't see me. Stop talking to me, you'll blow my cover. That wheel seems to have a secret. I think I'll have a bit of fun messing with the stall owner till I know the trick to it. Man, I think the shooting game's rigged. I missed a bunch of shots. Nah, I just can't believe it. Oh well, at least the other games were fun enough for me to forget my miseries for a while. There you go. I'm conducting a survey about what kind of events people actually look forward to. How about you? Loud and festive, informative and organized, pretty and fun. Noted. Thank you for your time. I don't have the same youthful energy that I used to. I'm sorry, dear. I know you still wanted to stroll around. There are so many people here. I just want to stroll around and sightsee. But my husband's tired at the moment. I really want to check out the games and stalls everywhere. Well, after Lewis announces the display winner. I worked hard this year. I hope I win. I trust you put your best foot forward for this festive day. We went here to stay away from all the crowds. I get a headache when there are too many people. The fish Willie and Carmen displayed appear to have been healthy before they were caught. This reflects well on the water quality. Are you ready to present your best produce? The competition is pretty tight this year. I wish you good luck. Kiara and I were just chatting about our favorite autumn dishes. Irene told me about this awesome sounding dish. I'll ask for the recipe later. But first, do you think Alex would take me seriously if I challenged him to the strength game? I do know how to swing. I've been meaning to challenge him. Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing a quiet moment to myself. Alright, I think that's enough. Because we did this last year, so I'm mainly just focused on talking to people that I don't have 100% friendship with. Such a lovely little fair. It's almost as charming as the Grampleton Carnival. Have you ever attended that? No? You should. It's a real festival of wonder. A Ferris wheel, wild rides, fireworks. Why, once they even had a dancing bear. Alright. Just like last year, I've set up an empty Grange display. Alright, judge my Grange. Judge it. I'm sorry, what's happening? Why were trees cut down over to the right and then magnetized into me? So it's produce for Pierre, animal product for Marnie, fish for Willie, of course, obviously wine for Sophia, some other produce stuff from Andy, and then some other produce stuff from Susan. Although I don't know what those green bottles are. Alright, can you give me 1,000, please, sir? Your Grange display has been judged. Indeed, congratulations, you won first place with a rating of 118. Excellent. Now we can buy the prize ticket. And that'll be that. Alright, so let's deposit all this back. And importantly, I know the Junimo Huts get better if you put raisins in them. So let's grab our raisins. 1, 2, 3. Let's grab all but one, and let's do 2 raisins per Junimo Hut. Wait, some of them harvested stuff and some didn't? I'm not understanding this. These guys harvested nothing? Oh, maybe there just wasn't anything to harvest in range? Oh, wait, no, there's a sack. Okay, but we can't click on the sack. Finally at 4 hearts. Yeah, it's this screen. Because of all the bombs. These bombs are in exceptional condition. Thank you for your service. A wizard from Castle Village is arriving here any moment now to retrieve them. Greetings, Marlin and friends. Pleased to make your acquaintance again, Jadu. The bombs you came for are ready, courtesy of the farmer here who created them. Well, I just bought them. I didn't create them. Allow me to inspect them. Yes, these bombs will serve Castle Village's vanguard well. Impeccable craftsmanship. It rivals Bex's work. Thank you. Follow me to my quarters. I want to show you something. This order ledger has been collecting dust for a long time. Maybe you'll find some use for it. You can now use the Adventurer Guild ledger to order new decorations. Keep up the great work. So it's their catalog, but I have to use it from the guild and not my home. Okay. Why is this suddenly available? Like, I haven't met Hector since then. Oh, hello. Do you make a habit of just barging into people's homes? Yes, I do. I know I said you could visit whenever, but I figured you'd, like, text or something first. Thought that was, you know, normal human behavior. Whatever, I'm just pulling your leg. I don't have a cell phone. What do you want? She's upset because I didn't introduce her properly. That's my bad. She deserves it. This is Book, my grimoire, keeper of all my most dastardly secrets, tantalizing rituals, and instances of mischief, and also the grocery list. I guess since you're here, I can show you around. Downstairs you've already seen. I kind of just live there, I guess. This is Book's room. We've got an altar, a cauldron, a ritual circle, all the witchy stuff you'd expect, I guess. Oh, she wants to show you the greenhouse. Well, come on up. I foster ancient plants. One's nearly lost to time. There are some responsibilities associated with druidics, and this is one of them. Also, home to my goldfish, Goldie. He lives in the pond. Alright, that's enough confessing and personal information for today. I've got plants to water and stuff. Now shoot. I was not too mean. I don't even know what you're talking about. Fine, fine. Maybe I'm a little much. Maybe. I'll consider your feedback, Book. Is naming your animated book basically the same thing as naming your pet dog Dog? You can't put your finger on it, but something about Book seems comforting and sincere. Looking at her brings you as much joy as your visit brings her. If you don't come visit Book on the regular, she'll be really upset. What triggered that? Because I don't even have him at 2 hearts. All right, let's go to East Scarp. I know Dell was the love of your life, Jake, but have you considered that there might be somebody else out there? I can see it in your eyes and hear it in your voice. You're lonely. How can I possibly be lonely, Mom? I've got Eloise. That's not what I mean, and you know it. Ellie's a bright kid, but you need someone who's more your equal, your partner. Someone you can share the tough stuff with. Yeah, like you can talk. Ha, indeed, but you can learn from my mistakes. Your pa and I, we weren't equal. We were toxic. He resented my independence, and I resented his, well, pretty much everything. Look, Jake, it doesn't even need to be romantic, not if you ain't ready for that. Ellie and I have been trundling along perfectly fine, Mom. You don't need to waltz on in and interfere. Life isn't like a romance novel, something you can plot out perfectly. No, of course not. I just want to see you happy, Jake. Thanks for your concern, Mom, but we're perfectly happy the way things are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got an appointment with Marnie and a poorly cow. And a poorly cow? Oh, Marnie, eh? Mom. So, does his storyline actually go somewhere? Interesting. It's just so weird that there's an entire screen here that, like, doesn't work properly. And, like, it doesn't connect properly to the other screens. So when you exit from this screen to another screen, it'll, like, set you back on the wrong one. I hope there's something interesting. All right, just phasing through these flowers, okay. Hello. Oh, I'm actually in a bit of a dilemma right now. Maybe you can give me some advice. So after I finished the PhD, I stopped receiving my research grant from Zoo CU, which was expected, of course. But that also means I have to get a new job now, too. I mean, the reptile supplies won't purchase themselves, right? I was looking at the board to see if there are any job offers around here. Actually, Zoo CU has offered me a teaching position. It's a good offer to work on what I like, but that would also mean moving back to Zuzu City, and I don't want to leave the valley behind. I've grown to love this place quite a lot, and the people too. Well, greetings, you two. Gunther, how nice to see you. I feel like I don't ever see you getting out of that museum. It would do some good for you to go outside more often. I've just finished some grocery shopping. I gotta eat too, if you must know. I don't blame you. If I worked at the museum, I would spend all my time there as well. I basically already do if you think about it. But wait a minute, speaking of that, you wouldn't happen to have any job offers for a herpetologist lying around, would you? As much as I'd love to, it's not that simple. I would have to get resources for that, which I cannot promise you. To be completely honest, getting more funds for the museum has been an issue for a long time now. We're fine as it is now, but I'm afraid we can't hire anyone new. I'm sorry, Nora. I completely understand. Also, I'm sorry to heart about that. I would love to work with you someday, Gunther. I do feel that you would be a fine addition to our staff. It's indeed quite a shame. Actually, Gunther, this conversation gave me an idea. If I can pull this out, can you give me some time to get back to you? I have no idea what you're talking about, so I believe so, yes. Great, I'll see you guys in a couple of days. Should we be concerned? It's probably fine, she knows what she's doing. I would prepare for the words if I were you. I've learned not to ask too many questions. You're right. Well, I should be going. Must head back to the museum. Okay. Well then. You okay, Sadie? Alright. Hey there, farmer. I'm Sadie. Huh, well, ready to go flying? Just kidding around, which, have a fairy rose, Sadie. You got this for me. It's wonderful. Thank you. She's dateable? Huh. One hidden in the north. Four more bones to find before we can finish this area. Ah, this is a truly fascinating piece of natural history. Thank you. I'm happy you keep coming here so much. Too deep in the water. Okay, so we gotta fish two more out. Alright, because we can go all the way up to the dock and then into this deeper water here. So one other thing that occurs to me is I really don't like that once you've maxed your experience out and you've got mastery and everything, that the experience that you have doesn't go towards anything. It really should. You should continue to get experience, and that experience should pay off, even if the payoff is not anything amazing. Like, even if it was just for every X amount of experience you get some amount of gold. That would be fine. But the fact that you get absolutely nothing for it is kind of... doesn't feel great. Alright, there's still a walnut that we're missing from the water, so I don't know... Again, if the problem is, like... Is it a really rare hit and we just haven't hit it yet? Or am I not fishing in the correct location? There's no way to know. Oh, okay, there it is. So now that I've obtained the two that are in the water, will the parrot tell me a new hint, or do I have to change to the next day before it will? Okay, it just won't give me another hint until tomorrow. What is this thing for again? Build a warp tower. Nah. It's better to have the resort, I think. How are there even another 20 walnuts after this, right? Because we've got 20 walnuts at the beach, then there's 20 more walnuts to build a warp. Then there's another 10 walnuts to create shortcuts in the volcano, I think. At least 5. I was trained in the magical arts by my master. You show some real potential. Yeah, there's the bridge, and then there's a shortcut out of the dwarf shop. Alright, we've got 29 cinder shards. The only thing to do is try to switch this over to auto fishing. Hopefully. Because I don't really need to upgrade any of my other tools. So yeah, auto fishing, hopefully. Auto hooking, rather. Auto hook, yes! Yes! We did it. Summer Fright 19. I found this in a drawer somewhere, thought you could use it. Pam is giving me a battery, okay? Does anybody have one of them battery packs? My TV remote died and it's a real hassle getting off the couch to change the station. Is this a joke, Pam? Uh-oh, Pam's drunk again. I wish to see the long yellow thing. You haven't grown the thing which I seek. What? Tickles the skin and waves in the... How is that not the sunflower? You gotta be kidding me. That's not the sunflower? You gotta be joking. Alright, I'm officially done with this frog guy. Oh, the yellow thing is wheat. Ridiculous. And then the next one after that's gonna be garlic. Okay, frog, wheat, garlic. 3 stuck in shelly stones by the shore. Okay. Okay. Okay, game. So it's just random chance whether these muscle stones actually spawn anything. That's, yeah, incredible. All right. I wonder which will live longer, me or the bus. It's an old bus, so I bet I'd win, but I miss the old girl for sure. All right, Pam, here's your battery. Hey, you pulled through with the battery. Thanks, kid. You're a lifesaver. Slay 50 bats. Where's the best place to find bats? It's actually probably by Lavrel's place at night. Ready for a wild and crazy night on the town? We could fling potatoes at the cliff or go skinny dipping. Or just, you know, hang out and listen to some kick-ass riffs. Galdora seems to be a dead end. Ginger Island, I could just buy out all the remaining coconut, or all the remaining walnuts, but that seems kind of lame, but I don't know. I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing with the whole get the pirate's wife quest line. Like, I do not know how to progress this. There's this quest line, which requires what now? Lover's Sorrow, Golden Skull Coral. So, Lover's Sorrow. It's a flower. It's a Ridgeside flower. I don't know how to get it. Maybe, I haven't been to Ridgeside and Fall in a while, so maybe I go that way. And a Golden Skull Coral. Oh, I have that. Don't I have this? I think I have that. All right, now remember, we have 182 to 208 damage. Wow. I'm sorry, now what? 200 to 250. With a 25 crit chance. So same thing. The Guardian Greatsword. Level 72 sword. Guardian Greatsword, 50 essence. Apparently this isn't the right cave either, which is baffling, but alright. We would like to invite you to Ridgeside's traditional gathering. There's lots of food, events, be there, be square, 9 to 6. Is that Gwen? It is Gwen. How's the farm? Be careful not to get sunburnt. Here, have a rabbit's foot. I had a feeling you'd bring me something. Construct. Oh, right, I forgot. You need materials to construct stuff. It's not just money. 300 wood, 200 stone. It's so ridiculous that you can't just go straight to building the deluxe coop. Like, I really have to do them one at a time. It's the booths again. I sometimes get aggressive during competitions. I guess it stems from growing up in a competitive family. As young as Natalie and Louie are, we were taught to strive to be better than everybody else and uphold our family's honor. Battery, starfruit, prismatic shard for 3,200, absolutely. Hyperspeed grow, but only one of them. Alright, that'll be that. Jarek is really symmetrical. What I'm trying to say is that his face is great for portrait painting. Savage Ring. Gain a short speed boost whenever you slay a monster. No, don't need that. Thorns Ring. Protection Ring. A prismatic shard from this booth as well. I know the Thorns Ring is necessary for one of the quests for Lola, but I don't think that alone means that I want to get it. This little bear clock is so cute. I want to buy it. Smile for the camera. Another one. Hey, Haley, I love this new camera of yours. Show me the pictures after they're done, okay? Can you take a picture of us? Issa and I are having a photo shoot. Looks like you're not the only artifact hunter from the looks of what's for sale. I wonder if they know the significance in those items. Do I have his friendship next? Or do I not? I guess I do. Then I'm wondering what controls whether you can take his boat or not. Because I know there's another area you can go to with Marlon's boat. So now I'm confused as to how you get, like, what determines whether you can go there or not. This is just gonna be food, right? Yeah. $28 points left for Kimpoi, so... $6 points left, 32 points left. So if I just talk to everyone around them, will they level? 6 points. I don't think so. I don't think they count it. Yeah, it doesn't count in festivals. Alright, so do we start the festival? Yeah, let's start. And then it's just a rock concert, right? Or a music concert, rather. Because we've been through this already. And now we've skipped ahead to night, so we can't even go do the Ridgeside. I mean, I guess I could, technically. We have enough time to run up there, grab the stuff, and run back down. Alright. The Guardian Greatsword. Queen of Sauce. Crab cakes recipe obtained. I'm doing all right. I'm kind of at I've hit sort of a wall because the different areas that I have to go to, I don't understand how to progress them. So there's the Ninja Hut up in Ridgeside, which requires an item that I don't have and I don't know where to get. There's Galdora, which I've been all over the map, and it doesn't seem to be any way to progress there. And then there's Ginger Island, which has basically like the frog, which I know how to progress, but it's going to take forever. And then I don't know how to get any of the other walnuts on that island. I have no clue how to progress the pirate's wife storyline. Find the hidden waterfall with lush green foliage in the Ridge Forest. Also, I've been to both caves in there, and neither of those triggered this. Is your stream going? Pretty well. Lover's Sorrow, can't get that. Haven't obtained a single piece of this and haven't gotten any slain bats. Okay, woo, a bunch of aged wine. So how does this stuff differ from the regular wine? I guess we should double check that. Is this my favorite game? Right now it is. I've sunk a lot of time into it, and it doesn't even seem like I'm going to stop anytime soon. Okay, so let's compare. So is there starfruit wine in here? There is not. All right, what do we got? Desert Tangelo wine. So a regular Desert Tangelo wine is 693 gold. But an aged Desert Tangelo wine is basically double in price. So it essentially doubles the price. It's a good game. I do think it basically requires mods to be good, but otherwise it is definitely a good game. So the main points that I'm stuck at right now are getting everybody's friendship to max and seeing all the remaining cutscenes, obviously. I haven't married anybody yet. I don't have, like, absolutely insane gold output, so I'm still missing all the obelisks. And I haven't finished Ginger Island because I'm missing enough golden walnuts to progress further. There's a quest line in the Kahuna Airport that I haven't finished because it's a giant pain, and I don't know how to progress Galdora either. And then there's Marlin's boat, which I'm not sure how to progress that either, because I think I have Marlin maxed friendship, so I'm not sure what exactly I need to do in order to progress him. And then there's just the fact that I also just don't have enough kegs to consistently produce all the wine that I need. I'm making more ancient fruits than I can turn them into wine in a timely manner. 2 tappers. Over here. I should get all this stuff out of here and just put this only in the preserves jars, I think. I am seeing the chat, yes. You can share whatever you'd like. Alright, we should be able to start soon. How do you feel? Are you kidding? I feel great. Now we just gotta wait for the farmer to get here. I'm so glad you could make it. Gunther and I have some exciting news. When I put it like that, it sounds like we're announcing our engagement or something. That'd be extremely inappropriate since I am officially your boss now. As if you would be lucky to marry me, old man. So what happened to not having the budget then, Gunther? Now you suddenly have it? You do know I am not that old, right? Also, I could just fire you. Nah, you'd miss me. So, as I believe you guessed already, I'm the new postdoctoral research associate of the museum. Nora will be joining our staff and be responsible for conducting research on the ecology and wildlife of Stardew Valley. After our last conversation, I visited Zoo CU to discuss the job they offered me, and I sort of made a counteroffer? I'm not even sure you can make that with jobs. Anyway, I asked if they would be interested in funding a research branch here in Pelican Town. I didn't want to leave here, but I also didn't want to cut ties with the university. So I'm now working for the museum with Zoo CU funding. Any new discoveries or published articles will be under the university. And we get the funding. This will not only give us more funding, but also more visibility. Yeah, and I'll also be teaching weekly classes on Zoo CU as part of the job. Talking about biology in general, herpetology, any new findings, research methods. I truly couldn't be happier. Well, I'm gonna start working now. You should do the same, you know? Yeah, I'll be there in a minute. I truly can't believe I got this far. It all feels like a dream to me. And also, I'm really glad that I don't have to leave. I would really miss you. I see we're still getting some cutscene jankiness going on here. I should go now. I have a lot of stuff to do. First day, right? Well, let's catch up soon. That would be a no, Luna. Alright, what... Can we access the boat? Like... How do we access it? Because I did it on a previous playthrough. Marlin took me on a boat ride to another entire map, and yet now I can't access it at all. So I'm wondering what the deal is. Maybe it's because on this playthrough I don't have all of the enemies killed. That could be a reason. Maybe you need a certain... But I didn't have all the enemies killed in the previous playthrough either. I just had more of them than I do now. So I wonder if that's the reasoning. So yeah, I haven't maxed hearts, so I don't think that's the issue. Sup, Torque? So this boat right here, right? You shouldn't use Marlin's boat without permission. That'll be a long-term goal, I guess. Well, yeah, I'm basically stumped. Like, I don't know what to do from here. Who's at what heart levels? Who do we still need? I'm assuming there's enough characters that are pretty close to maxing out that I could just run around and gift them and be done with it. Kimpoi, Malaya. Alright, so let's see. Kimpoi. We just need to give him something really easy, right? Bok choy. Kimpoi, bok choy. Malaya. It doesn't have to be incredible. Like, they're so close to leveling up that it can just be a light gift. An apple, or what do I have a ton of? An amethyst, sure. Who else am I missing? Kimpoi, Malaya, Lantana. Susan's really, really close. Alright, so those are all the characters we can probably max out with just regular gifts when it's not even their birthday. So, we're gonna need 2 amethysts. So let's see. Ridgeside, also Ridgeside. Round town, special area, north, and mines. Okay, so we can get a whole bunch of characters just through the minecart system. So let's go to Lantana first. Alright, Lantana was the fairy rose, so... 9 hearts. Maxed out. Alright, there we go. Here's a kiss, sweetie. Mwah. Lantana, down. To the mines. The dwarf. He likes amethysts. 9 hearts. That human with the wireframe eyes, the one that smells of metal and oil, I watch her stare at the stars. Sire said we came from the stars. I'm not sure I believe them. Oh, I think she's... Oh, he's talking about Maru. I was confused for a second who he was referring to. There we go. I really love this. You can find a great many things in the mines. Dwarf, down. All right, next up is... Where is Shiko right now? Hello, Shiko. 7 out of 8. Shiko was the other amethyst? No, she was the ruby. There we go. How'd you know I love this kind of stuff? Shiko down. Oh, there he is. I heard from Willie that you go into the local mines. I'm sure you stay safe. Got any good stories? Here, sir, have a bok choy. Maxed. Kehi seems to be half asleep. Kehi, have a clam. Boom. Done. Kehi down. Now we gotta find Malaya, who is at the inn. Alright, I forgot that Malaya works over at the cafe. Hello, Malaya. I know Kimbo keeps the best fruit for me. As much as I would prefer he sold it, I know he does it to show his love. It means he can eat more of my cooking, too. Have an amethyst, missus. Boom. Malaya down. Down goes Malaya. And then finally, we got to figure out wherever the hell Susan is. Aha! Stardew Valley has the richest soil in the Ferngill Republic. Crops grown here are bigger and tastier. Have a pink cake. Oh, that wasn't good enough? 67 points. We're so close. Alright, well, we gotta wait for tomorrow, unfortunately, because we can't double gift in a single day. Here is our Warhammer painted model from our chatter Torque. I'm almost surprised how good these look. Like, the details. Look at them details. Like, you're painting this by hand, and you gotta paint, like, all these little things here without getting the paint on anything else around it. Pretty good. But a positive change nonetheless. Prismarine mallet, which is actually not as good as this sword. I wonder why more items get added to the list here. Like, what determines when or why they get added? Alright, I officially have no idea. I don't know how to pass this barrier. There's another barrier down and to the left that I also don't know how to pass. I imagine it's from completing the quest, but I can't complete the quest because I don't have the item to complete the quest, and I don't know where to get that item. Woodskiff, Sandstift, Scorpion Carp. Here's the places where you can get them. Okay. Help Deja Mu Sanctuary are in desperate need of hay to keep their hoof stock fed over winter, and I'm collecting hay to donate to them. Okay, how much hay do you need? 30 hay. Jacob House, 30 hay. All right, that's simple enough. Having Nora around at the museum is making things a lot easier for me. She's quite helpful, and the extra funding is welcome as well. So it's eggplant season, eh? Will you be growing any on your farm this year? Not only will I have. If you grow any, I'd appreciate it if you shared one with me. Hello, Susan. Here's a pink cake. There we go. Boom, done. No, 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 this isn't right at all. Yes, come in. Oh, what a joy to see you. I'm having a bit of trouble with this crafting recipe. I don't suppose you could give it a go. I'm attempting to craft this slanted wardrobe for a dear friend of mine, but I can't seem to get a grasp on this part here with the metal bearings. You think you can craft this? Please, go right ahead. It looks wonderful. Incredible craftsmanship. Say, where'd you learn to craft? I've been crafting for a long time, and I know talent when I see it. Did you study with books or have an instructor? I've been learning on my own. I read some books. You taught yourself to craft like that without any help? Well, I mean, there is Robin. And Leah. You know, we're both excellent at woodworking, but in different ways. We learn a lot from each other. There's something I want to teach you that I know you'll use. Susan shared crafting techniques with me. Casks, kegs, and preserve jars now require less wood to craft. Alright, I suppose that's nice. Like, not a huge upgrade, but, you know, that's pretty nice. I appreciate that. So the characters that still require hard-ups are Sandy, Gunther, Zane, Max, Victoria, Magnus, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20... Oh my god, there's so many. More than 20 characters? There's like 25 plus characters that I still need to upgrade. And a lot of them are very far away. Like 2 birthdays worth far away. Who's coming up? Henry and Maddie. Teo, I've done all of these people. I haven't done Cal. I don't know about you, but I'm just about ready to go curl up by the fire with some hot apple cider. I'm learning to accept that fall is a season that will come every year, and I can't let that get me down. Just because I had a trauma in my past associated with fall, I needn't let that ruin my experience of the present. I choose to be happy today. Ooh, what are we referring to? What should I dress as for Spirit's Eve? A sexy pirate, a zombie bride, a ghost. Well, she was dressed as a zombie bride last time, so let's do sexy pirate this time. Aye, me hearties. Shiver me timbers, I'll make you walk the plank for that. That's a great idea. I wonder if I could find a parrot? I know a place where you can find many parrots. Whew, running the saloon and making good conversations with people takes just about everything I've got each day. Love it as I do, I must admit I have to spend most mornings recharging with a little me time. I have a steel hoe Clint crafted for me. He's great at what he does. The upgraded hoe saves me time on my farm work. You should pick one up if you haven't already. It's around this time of year I always remember that idiot husband of mine just stood up and walked on out. I don't really care where he is. Penny's grown up just fine, and she's too good for him anyway. I'm thankful for my hobbies to get me out of bed and active each day. I don't need much more than that. They bring me a lot of fulfillment. Making people happy is the best hobby, I like to say. Recently, I've been trying my best to stay positive each day. It isn't always easy. I apologize if I seem a little up and down. Okay, race time. Last one to the spa's a rotten egg. We should craft together again sometime. There's a lot I can learn from you. You're working so hard, sweetie. This energy tonic from Dr. Harvey will help you get your energy back. Hey there, if you want a cup of coffee, feel free to drop by sometime. I appreciate your company. I should really add get married to my long-term goals list. Dash, dash, dash. We should share a bottle of iridium wine soon. I want to hang out with you and talk. You mean iridium quality wine? Because liquefied metal ore does not sound like a great time. Not gonna lie, I'm like low-key jealous of Sophia's cosplay room. My papa's kind enough to let me use his workbench in the garage for my projects. The sewing machine in my room was a handy-down from a close family friend. It does the job. Or better yet, we could watch anime together. The new season of Sailor Sun is debuting soon. Do you like leaf fights, farmer? Last time Vinny and Jazz and I had a leaf fight, Vinny dropped a worm down my neck. It tickled. Leaf battles. It's been said that a pirate's ship full of plundered gold shipwrecked here a long time ago. The walleye is one of the rarest fish you'll find in these parts. Try casting a line in fresh water when it rains this season. Well, this is definitely not the whole town, so are people still coming? Yeah. I'll admit, I followed you into the mines before from a distance. I'm sorry, I just want to make sure you stay safe. I feel like I've really grown up these last few years. I used to only be concerned with fashion and looking good, but there's more to life than that. I mean, I'm always going to put effort into my appearance, but there's so much more to me, you know? I know you know that. I don't... actually, you're the one who inspired me to look deeper into myself. Did I ever tell you that? Where did this come from? Where is this radical character change from? If I didn't have to work, I'd suggest we go on a nice picnic. But you're not working right now. Remember, there's a thriving ecosystem living right there in your farm's soil. Be sure and take good care of it. I'd argue the soil is far more amazing than even the plants that grow from it, especially this time of year. Why, just right now, the azotobacter levels are soaring, providing phenomenal nitrogen fixation. Yeah, okay, you suck, Demetrius. Just shut up. Nora told me she has a job now. For a moment, I thought she would have to go back to Zuzu City for good. I definitely miss her. Glad she's staying. The smell of a campfire in the fall. I used to really like that smell. Yeah, gonna race all the way to the spa. Definitely not gonna get to my house and stop. Totally. Burned. You gonna race all the way to the spa? Yeah, okay. I wonder if things will ever go back to normal again with Kent. I wish he'd do more around the house, but whenever I get frustrated, I just start feeling guilty for expecting more out of him. I've been trying to stay away from frozen Joja dinners. I'm teaching myself how to make homemade meals instead. Emily's always so happy and positive, I don't know how she does it. Should I just ask her what her secret is? I worry she'd think I was a freak. It's you. I love you. Really? What can I say? I guess it's in my blood to care for others. I'd say you have to be if you want to stick with this line of work. If I had a pet dinosaur, I'd name him Chompy. I wouldn't want him to chomp any people, though. Only bad guys. I had fun talking to you outside of the saloon on Friday. We were a bit tipsy, I know, but it made me really happy to hang with just you. Ooh, flirty times. I might ask Carolyn to go for a stroll with me around town after this. I'm trying to rekindle our spark. Between difficulties with Abigail and running the store, there's been a strain put on us. I might ask Carolyn... Yeah. I hope Abby doesn't make the same mistakes I made when I was her age. I mean, looks like we've got another exercise class tomorrow. I'll see you around? Wait, so Nora has 2 jobs now? One here and one in Zuzu City? I'm happy for her, but I'm definitely happier to be able to work with my art. Well, she doesn't have 2 jobs. Wait, no, she does have 2 jobs? I'm I'm really glad Nora got this job. It's a way to occupy the mind. I'm just hoping she doesn't go overboard with it. That's been a pattern, I'm afraid. If I ever have to draw her blood again, wish me luck. What? I awoke last night in a cold sweat and a horrible noise echoing in my ears. The nightmares plague me. They make me fear to sleep. Here, have a hug. Alright, is that everybody? That's gonna come? Obviously nobody from Ridgeside shows up. Alright, hang on. Sometimes I wonder if there's anyone in this town lower on the social ladder than I am. Even Shane seems down pretty low, but at least he knows how to socialize if he feels like it. Oh, you mean the social ladder, like not in terms of occupational prestige. I think that was everybody. I don't think anybody else is coming. Oh ho! Fossilized ribs, you say? I've learned a lot from my parrot family, but I'm sure there's a lot more out there I don't know. Hidden in the pages of the journal. What? Hidden in the pages of the journal. So, let's see. See, little man, the volcano holds many secrets. I've seen dwarves. Okay. There. Forging table. So there's the whole rock thing, which I have no idea what this is referring to. Alright, have a rib cage. You've outdone yourself. This is one of the most pristine specimens I've ever seen. You could find some interesting stuff in the nearby river if you did some panning. Well, there has to be pannable sparkles, though. You can't just pan whenever you want. Many thanks. The cows and other hoof stock think you're absolutely moveless. Please find enclosed a gift from the herd. It's gonna take so long to level him up. Holy crap. Talks to Shadow Person in Sewer is a good friend just like you. 40 points. No. Gift the starfruit. There's friendshipping everyone, but it just takes way too long to friendship people when you gotta give one gift at a time. Some of them are sort of close, like Sandy, for example, but the problem is it's like one gift doesn't even equal one heart. It's like one gift equals like half a heart, if even that. So you're talking about, and you're limited to 2 gifts per week, so you're talking about giving gifts to these characters like very, very slowly over time. It's just ridiculous. I'm almost tempted to just like turn off the gift giving limit and then just stockpile a bunch of gifts and then just give them all to these characters all at once. How are we doing down here? All right, they finally, so they can actually, if you put the Junimo Hut right up to the bottom, like the entrance to the Junimo Hut is blocked, then the Junimos will actually be blocked. How's our casks doing? Did we finally age some out? Finally. So this ancient fruit rind unaged is worth 2,300, and this one is worth 4,600. Okay. How many casks are in here in total? I think it's like 100. So what if we want to start cooking? So I believe this is not based on shipping things. It's based on cooking things, right? So let's see. What do these require? Egg. Omelet. Salad. Cheese cauliflower. Baked fish. Parsnip soup. Vegetable medley. Dried calamari. Strange bun. New achievement, the cook. Fried mushrooms. pizza, bean hot pot, glazed yams, carp surprise, salmon dinner. So like if I put this stuff in the fridge and I just like have all these ingredients over here, right? Can I then cook whatever I want using those ingredients? I can. Rice pudding, ice cream. Earn 1 million, so this is presumably more. Craft every item. Oof. Ship every item. Ship 15 of each crop. Complete 40 help wanted requests. Obtain the most powerful weapon. Mystery. Catch every fish. Cook every recipe. Oh, man. That's pretty rough. Alright, what do I have extras of? Alright, well, I think that's going to do it. It's pretty late here, so we're going to end it for today, and then we've got all this stuff to do. I think I'm going to take cooking. I'm going to make cooking a long-term goal, so let's just hide that. And then next time we'll come back and continue on here. I'm probably going to have to look up stuff on the wiki just to figure out where in the world, like what you're supposed to do to complete certain of these quest lines. Anyways, let's see how much money we got. Earned 10 million G achievement in total. 955K in sales. Excellent. So, where were we? Yeah, we were building up another coop to get more rabbits, especially because rabbits' feet seem like they're universally loved gifts, so it'd be good to have a bunch of those. This whole frog thing, I'm going to get rid of this. Obviously, there's ongoing friendship, Ginger Island to finish off, and Galdora. I don't think there's anything more to do in Galdora, unfortunately. So some of the other things... Oh man, it's been a while. What was the hotkey for the to-do list? Ease the menu. L, okay. I really wanted to finish up that storyline in Ridgeside Village in the forest, and I found out that apparently you have to, in order to get that last item that we need for, where is it? This one, I think? Yeah. Donate a lover's sorrow. So in order to get that, apparently you can only get it when you head into the forest on a day that is a multiplicative number of 3. So on the 3rd, 6th, 9th, 12th, etc. day, that's when you can find it. But you can't find it anywhere previous to that, which is kind of ridiculous. It has been a while. All right, where do we got people's hearts at? Obviously, we should get married at some point. Also, I looked up all the remaining things to do on Ginger Island, and yeah, most of them are bullshit. So we're probably just going to be going ahead and buying out the golden parrot. Everyone who's a potential romance partner, that's going to take place way later. Okay, so who do we got left? Sandy, Gunther, Zane, Max, Victoria, the Wizard, surprisingly, Geo, Scarlet, Emperor. I don't think there's any actual events tied into the duck. The Turtle, Josephine, Hazel, Buddy, Apples, Leo, Kiwi, Sadie, Kristoff, Krobus, Selena, Cal, Vivian. Obviously, a bunch of these characters are from Zuzu. Electo, who keeps changing colors. David, Lance, Hector, Goatherd, we have no hearts with, and we've got no hearts with the Empress. So what I'm probably going to wind up doing is after I've gotten over all of the other major obstacles, I'm probably just going to turn on infinite gift giving and then just give gifts until we max out everyone. Anyway, what do we got? Queen of Sauce rerun, so we don't need to do that. So we need to add the Ridgeside Forest quest, thirds. And there's also the there's the Ginger Island war photo, which I don't have in my inventory. Did I put this here or did I leave it back on Ginger Island? I think I left it back on Ginger Island. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's also, do we need to level up this weapon anymore? I think we do, right? Forge weapon. And the problem is we just don't have enough cinder shards right now. Yeah. Or actually, no, is that the case? Have I leveled this up to max? I don't actually remember. Hello, little Junimo buddies. All right. What events do we have? Still don't know what the deal with this is. Pierre's General Store when Josephine's there. Stardrop Saloon when Katarina's there. I don't actually remember what Katarina's schedule is. I think I looked it up and she's only around town on certain days. Pelican Beach, 12 to 5 when Vincent's there and Katarina's there. Island South when Jasper's there. The Zuzu bus stop area between 10 and 5. Well, we can do that. Oh, yeah, and then there's the obelisks. All right. How's all this stuff coming along? It has been quite some time. Yeah, we can probably sell all of this, right? Oh man, I have missed this. Oh, I need to tap that. Here goes all the wine and other artisan goods. All right, there we go. What else can we chuck in the bin? Probably gonna want this on me. And it's been so long, I just gotta refamiliarize myself with where, like, what items we even have. All right, so we should have a bajillion extra, like, crawfish, right? I guess we don't, or crayfish, rather. Oh, fish ponds. That's another thing we ought to do at some point. Deposit all this. And then we've also got all the Junimo Huts to look out for. So they've harvested a bunch of this stuff, including a bajillion ancient fruits. We probably need to deposit all that stuff. Wow, that is a lot of things. Nothing here. Also nothing in that one. All right, plenty of good stuff to be found here. And then lastly, this one. Okay, so with all that, let's make sure to deposit. I really feel like I'm probably going to need a bigger area to work with than even these sheds. I just don't know where I would put that area. Let's add a bunch of ancient fruits there, and let's add a bunch more over here to this one. I need a tapper, which means I need some amount of this, and then copper bars, right? Yeah. All right, that works. Preferably what I would want long term is, so right now all of these Junimo Huts, they're automatically harvesting all of these crops. What I'd preferably like to happen is that at a certain point, everything is automated. So the Junimos gather the crops, then once the crops are gathered, they should be automatically deposited into a chest, which can then, or at least the Junimo Huts should be connected to the network. So then the Junimo Huts can start automatically depositing all the crops that they harvest into kegs, and then those kegs will make wine, and then that wine will auto-deposit into casks. Now, how I'm actually going to make that happen, I'm not sure. And the problem is I don't think I actually have enough room on my entire farmland for that to work out. So at least for the time being, there is some manual running around and grabbing things that I'm still having to do, which is unfortunate. How's this room doing? All right, so all that's still going. All right, tasks of the day. The rabbits we can't do because the coop is still being built. We've got Friendship, Ginger Island. I think we're basically done with Galdora. I don't think there's anything else to really do there, so I'll say done for that. The war photo means I gotta go to Ginger Island, and I think I'm done forging the weapon, although I don't remember. Here's a question. Does it say how powerful? Does it say it's been leveled up forged? Okay, so a little forged tag does pop up next to it, and this one doesn't have a forged tag. So I do need to get more cinder shards. All right, we've got one scene to go see in Zuzu. We've got to go to the Zuzu bus stop. Yummy, 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 yummy. You won't believe what just happened. You've learned magic. You've got a job. You ran out of money. You stepped into an alternate dimension using a small remote that creates green portals. Wow, that's a bit of a wild guess. But now I got a job. Zuzu Underground hired me. I'll be working there some nights now. Not sure why they hired me, to be honest, but I'm not complaining. I mean, I know you've got a farm and everything, but it's still pretty cool, right? It's badass. Ha, I'm glad you think that. It is pretty badass, isn't it? Being a functioning member of society and all. It's what they would have wanted. But whatever, see you around. You know, the problem with jobs is that everyone always wants you to keep doing the same thing all day, every day. Well, I refuse. Aren't you, like, a pilot? Huh. Custom DTZ sanked int 12 to 10? Forest West. I don't know what this refers to. DTZ is obviously downtown Zuzu. Don't know what this is. I think the biggest question I still have here is what the deal with the tile room is. I was wondering where this is. It is downtown Zuzu. This is a mod. Unfortunately, unlike the other mods that are pretty well developed, it seems like this one is missing a lot of content. Like, it's not actually feature complete, which makes it confusing when you're trying to figure out, like, okay, if I don't have access to something, is it because I just don't have the necessary prerequisites to have it unlocked, or is it because it's actually incomplete? So like this room, for example, there's these tiles and you can switch them, but I don't actually know what you do in here. Okay, so let's see, how many different symbols are there, right? So So there's the Z symbol, that's 1. Then there's this wand, I'm gonna say, 2. Then there's this Y symbol, that's 3. Then there's this squiggly thing, that's 4. There's this other squiggly hammer thing, it's 5. So there's 5 different symbols and there's 5 tiles, so that is many, many combinations. And I don't know what I'm actually supposed to be doing in here, so... Oh well, we'll leave that alone for the time being. And it leads us back over here to our Krobus buddy. Hello, Krobus. Sometimes objects come floating down the water and I collect them. I can also move freely within the shadows, unencumbered by gravity, which lets me sustain trade with others and rotate my stock. That's interesting. Well, as long as we're here. All right, let's go to Ginger Island and get the rest of it. How am I doing? Flat is how I'm usually feeling, but I can't tell that to most people. Then it ruins their day and suddenly I feel like the bad guy. Yeah, I've learned that the hard way too. The whole like, how's it going? What's up? It's just actually really just more so a figure of speech. No one actually wants to hear if your day's going bad or not. All right, to Ginger Island. Yeah. Hello, Leo. Do birds ever fly here from your home? All right, so the remaining walnuts on the island are basically, I think there's like maybe a few hidden around in various places that I haven't found yet. There's also this frog dude. This frog dude just sucks. Like, he's awful. The whole quest with him is terrible. There's also the bone thing with Professor Snail, which is also awful. There's the war memento. I wonder if I can put some Junimo Huts here. I don't think I can, because I don't think I get the option to when I go visit the Wizard's Tower, but I guess we'll double check that. Ooh, a coconut. Anyway, snake vertebrae. I think we're not missing that. I think the only thing we're missing is the bigger animal. There's also some insane quest involving finding random birds on the island in specific locations at specific times. It's awful. Like, we're not doing that either. So it leaves me in this unfortunate situation where basically it's all kind of bullshit. So we're actually just gonna straight up golden bird our way out of here. All right, so with that said, let's go do it. So let's head to the volcano. We got the money to do it too. Hello, golden bird. Find the golden walnuts, pay 450,000, yes. Are you sure if the parrots find all the remaining golden walnuts, I won't have the true Ginger Island experience? Well, I've looked at the wiki, and the remainder of the true Ginger Island experience is pretty fucking terrible, so yes. I think we're missing, like, a lot as well. It's not just a few walnuts, we're missing a ton of them, so yes. Ox, sleep, Ock, we do it tonight. Okay. So you don't get them immediately? Well then, the only other thing to do here is, I guess, go get more cinder shards. The cinder shards are unfortunately also, like, you just get them very, very sparingly as well. All right. Ooh, I can pan. Fossilized tail, you say? Hello, Professor Snail. Oh, I actually do have one of these. All right. And this one. So I'm missing, what, another rib cage? To think, generations have come and gone while this little bone lay hidden beneath the soil. Now it's mine. Collect rewards. Oh, well then. So yeah, we're missing the one in the center. Hint. You know, there's some great fishing on this island. From what I know, many of the fish enjoy nibbling on ancient bones. I don't know what that means. I would guess it means you gotta fish somewhere, but ancient bones? Don't know what that's referring to. This guy doesn't have crap to buy, right? Yeah. Yeah. I actually have the bones for this? Where are my bones? Banana pudding recipe, sure. Well, I can actually build this now. 20 walnuts, build the resort. Wow. So Gus is supposed to be here. We can buy a pina colada, beer, pale ale. We can just straight up buy pale ales now. Mead, cranberry candy, mango wine, the tropical curry recipe. Sure, we'll get that. Huh. The beach resort is open. Temporarily close it down tomorrow? No. Oh, huh. Well, I expected something to be in there. I guess not. So now we have access to this area, which we didn't before for some reason. Yep, there's one of them. Oh, I guess I can dig up this whole place. Dig it all up. Dig it all up. Well, now I kind of wish I had waited on the whole golden parrot thing. Oh well. I was still gonna do it in the end anyway. I just would have been able to get it for a little cheaper. Oh, aha. A secret cave, you say? Ooh, that's an interesting looking fish. So what do we got in here? A secret cove. Can I dig this spot right here? I can. There's another walnut. All right, fishing. Oh, what just happened? I'm sorry. Okay. Green, you were always Mama's favorite. Wow. Mamma mia, calm down, brother. Youch. Black gull, you're matey. You must have a keen eye to have spotted our secret cove, yo-ho. Grim pirate, from yonder seas a chilling tale, a nightmare sure to haunt your sleep. 'Twas midnight when I lost me hands to a savage monster of the deep. All right, I'm just kidding. I actually lost them while trying to fish an eggshell out of the blender. Alas, me famous cake batter days are over. Okay. He's in a stupor. Dart man, care for a game of darts. You've got 20 darts to score exactly 301 points. All right, well, before that, bartender, oh yeah, grog and tasties are for the pirates only. All right, dart him up. Darts. Okay, so this follows your cursor, but it kind of sways around a little bit. Oh, it's not a click, it's hold. Okay. So once you stop, once you hold down the button, it stops moving. So wherever you had it when you started holding it down, that's where it goes. Okay. Well, this is actually pretty easy. I imagine this is probably a lot more difficult on controller. All right. Huzzah. Bowl. 25. All right, so we'll get there. 50 points. Bowl. Boom. What do you mean bust? Bust. Oh, I have to get exactly 1 point? Okay, well, hang on. So this one's 1 point, right? Huh. All right, so right here. There we go. You won in 12 throws. Well, sink me. That's some good throwing. Here's a little something for ya. Golden walnut. What if I do it better? How about we make things more interesting? Hit exactly 301 points within 15 darts, and I'll be impressed, matey. Well, we did that already. All right, so what if I get the triple? Let's do the triple. Not quite. All right here. There we go. It's harder to get, though. There we go. Just a little more. So we need 21, so let's grab the 20. And then we just need to hit the 1, and we're good. You won in 8 throws. Well, sink me, that's some good throwing. Here's a little something. Another golden walnut. Man, it serves me right, huh? I cheat on the walnuts, and then immediately this happens. We get some more. Good to see you again. Let's see if you can score 301 points within 10 darts. Sure. Okay, so we need the triples in order to get there, probably. Just a little off. It's really hard to get it exactly precise. Yeah, we're not going to make it in this amount of time. We got 6 left, so let's see. I'm probably going to bust here, though, because I'm not going to have exactly the amount that I need. Yeah, we're going to fail. Unless I hit this. Oh, wait, if I hit this exactly and then I hit the 1, I can make it. Aw, man. Well, there's no way we can get 58, right? What's a multiply? What's something that can multiply into 58 then? It's not going to be 18, right? So 20 is the highest, so we can't do that or we bust. 18 is 36. That's going to end in a 4, so that's not going to work. What ends in an 8? 14? No, that doesn't end in an 8 either. Yeah, I think we bust here, unfortunately. Yeah. Yar, better luck next time. All right, let's try it again. 301 in 10 darts. All right, so that ain't gonna make it. Well, we needed to hit 1 at some point anyway. All right, now we just need to hit the times 2. There we go, did it. You won in 7 throws. Well, sink me, it's some good throwing. Here's a little something. If it isn't me, matey, old steady hands, how about a game of darts for old time's sake? All right, so I guess we're done with that. How's it going down here? Well-dressed pirate, ahem, yar. Not convincing, huh? To tell you the truth, I don't really want to be a pirate. I'd rather grow palms. Unfortunately, there's no money in the palm business. And there's a boat here now? Can I use the boat? No. All right, well, let's fish. Oh, okay, so the auto hook, it doesn't mean you automatically get the fish. It just means that when the fish bites, it automatically hooks, so you don't have to maintain your, you don't have to click exactly when the exclamation mark hits. Well, that's way worse than I thought it was. The stingray. Despite having a toxic stinger, these fish are shy and prefer to avoid humans. Can we get anything else in here besides stingrays, or is it only stingrays? Because it looks like there's other things in here. Well, if that auto hook doesn't actually automatically hook them when you catch them, then that means that there's probably a better enchantment that we can get on our fishing rod. These are weapon enchantments. Is it this one? No. Which one is it? Is it weapon enchantments? Tool enchantments. Do more damage to stones, trees, and the like. Reaching, increase your charge up capacity for greater area of effect. Shaving, chance to peel off additional wood. Bottomless, watering can when they run dry. Generous to get more. Archaeologist, greater chance to find artifacts. Efficient, takes no energy. Swing the tool faster. Increases fishing level. That's master. Auto hook automatically hooks fish when they bite. Bait and tackle have a 50% chance to not be consumed. So master is probably the one that we actually want. So forge, fishing, master. When we get some more cinder shards, that's what we're gonna want. That seems to be everything there was to do down there. Even though there's a thing there as well. What if I fish out here? Obtained a sea sponge. It's kind of too late to go to the volcano now, isn't it? I wonder what the hint parrot has to say. Cribbit, yeah, he's just telling me to go see the frog again. Yeah, we're not doing that. Oh, I should plant some more ancient fruit here. One more slot. There we go. Actually, I guess I don't need this snake tail thing anymore. I can get rid of this. Yeah, the snake vertebrate. And I'm not gonna need this mango sapling, I think. Yeah, we can get rid of that. All right, to bed. Well, this is interesting. Okay, someone's Lance and then someone lounging in a thing. All right, now we have 44 walnuts and 160K or 185K from selling stuff earlier. Okay. Day 25. Living off the land heirs today. Oh, but we have no TV on Ginger Island. It's kind of unfortunate. I guess I need to buy a TV for when I'm here. Here's a gift to commemorate you earning 10 million G. Keep up the good work, kid. You have a bright future ahead. Mr. Key. The Golden Piggy Bank. Deposit your hard-earned money 1 G at a time. Okay, why would I want to do that? I guess it's so that if you die, like you can put your money in here, and then if you die, you won't lose any money. I would guess. Double, double, toil and trouble, fire burn, and cauldron bubble. A call to goblins, ghouls, and ghosts. Scarp in shall play your host, dressed to impress or deceive. When the hour strikes 13 on Spirit's Eve. Hope to see you there from Rosa. P.S. Due to the night's time festivities. Yep, okay, we've seen that before. Is that, when is that? That is on the 27th. All right, well, we've got all the things. So now that we have all the golden walnuts, is he just like, meh, whatever? Good to see you again, my friend. You have my blessing to cultivate these fields. May the rains be with you. Yeah, okay, so that quest is just done, just automatically done now. That's good. And then we've got other things. 20 walnuts to build a warp tower. Yes. Build me that warp tower. Boom. And we get a warp totem. Okay, so this just takes me back to the farm, I'm guessing. So before that, I mean, I would guess that that's back to the farm, but who knows? So, oh, is anybody at the resort? No. Or at least not now that it's 6:50. Still nothing over here, right? Yeah, okay. So what if I go into the forest now and I head over to this secret bird area? Is this just done? When dark clouds cry, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, we read that before. I guess this is just over. All right. And then what about Leo's bird over here? Ark! No more hints. Oh, you're here. I'm happy you keep coming here so much. Okay, so I'm guessing anything regarding this is locked off by a progressing friendship with Leo and not the walnuts. Anyway, all right, where to next? Let's go talk to this dude. Yeah, I didn't figure there'd be anything different here. And then one more thing, I want to go talk to Professor Snail to see if anything's changed there. Because now technically, so there is still this to do. All right, there's some great fishing on the island. From what I know, many of the fish enjoy nibbling on ancient bones. Yeah, I don't know what this is in reference to. Is it saying that we should cast our fishing line over here to go get some ribs? I would guess that's the case. There's a leg, which we don't need. All right, what if I fish here? Ooh, panning. River jelly. All right, pan this. Bone fragments. You know what? This auto hooking is actually pretty satisfying. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take that off our to-do list. Can I fish over here? Probably, right? Aha. All right, well, I think I'm done with that. So now, oh, hello, Lance. I was trained in the magical arts by my master. You should show some real potential. Only one heart deep with Lance, unfortunately. All right, take me back to the farm. So now that we're done with all that. Oh, one hit kill these things. Woo! Mostly. We should be able to get in here now, right? How many walnuts do I have left, actually? I have 24 walnuts left, so I'm clearly missing somewhere else on the island. Well, 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 look who's made it to my secret walnut room. I'm truly impressed. Even though you only needed a fraction of the walnuts to gain full access to the island, you decided to push yourself further. Your desire to enter this secret door was so strong that you went above and beyond to get inside. That drive is what sets you apart, kid. You've got a very special energy. That being said, you weren't under the impression that the challenge ended here, were you? No. In fact, the challenge has just begun. On your left, you'll find a board with some very interesting opportunities. These challenges, which I've designed just for you, will push you to your very limit. However, if you can successfully conquer my challenges, you'll earn an exclusive currency. I call them key gems. Just don't put them in your mouth, kid. They're highly radioactive. You can use the machine on your right to trade these key gems for rare and powerful rewards. Sounds interesting, doesn't it? Yes, I have a feeling someone like you will enjoy this very much. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have important business to attend to. Hey, don't tell anyone about this place, okay? I want to keep it exclusive. You'd keep a secret for your friend, Mr. Key, wouldn't you? He's spying on, somewhere. Perfection Tracker. Produce and forage shipped, 64%. Obelisks on farm, 0 out of 4. Okay, so the other obelisks don't count, obviously, like the ones for the expansions. Golden Clock on farm, no. Monster Slayer Hero, no. I'm assuming that means when we defeat all of the monsters that we need for the Monster Slayer quests. Great Friends, 76%, so that's Friendship Tracker. Farmer level 25 out of 25, so that's all of our levels. Found all the star drops, no. Cooking recipes made 19%. Crafting recipes made 21%. Fish caught 54%. Golden walnuts found all of them. Total completion 37%. You can buy a Junimo chest for 30 key gems. Through the power of forest magic, every Junimo chest links to the same stash. So quantum chests, but you can only buy one of it? Or no, you can... So exchanging 30 key gems gives you 2 Junimo chests, but there's only one of those. The Horse Flute. Playing this flute will summon your horse, only works outdoors. Pierre's missing stock list. Pierre might be interested in this. Hoppers. Items placed inside will automatically be loaded into the machine in front of it. So this is just basically poor man's automation if you don't have the automate mod. The Enricher. Placed on a sprinkler and load with fertilizer to automatically apply it when planting seeds nearby. We don't need that. Pressure nozzle. Placed on a sprinkler to increase its watering range. We do need that. Deconstructor. We already got one of those. Key to the town. Allows access to all buildings in town at any time of day. Ooh, that's helpful. A Galaxy Soul. Forge 3 of these into a galaxy weapon to unleash its final form. The Mushroom Tree Seed. Place this on your farm to plant a mushroom tree. Whatever that is. I would assume it's a tree made of mushrooms. Magic Bait times 20. Allows you to catch fish from any season. Key Seasoning. Just a dash will elevate any dish to extraordinary heights, automatically applied when cooking. Mr. Key's Hat. A replica of Mr. Key's iconic hat. Aquatic Sanctuary. This furniture can't be placed outdoors. The Heavy Tapper recipe. Using 30 hardwood and a radioactive bar. I don't know how to get those. Placed on a maple, oak, or pine tree and wait for the reservoir to fill with product. Works twice as fast as a normal tapper. A radioactive bar. Mini shipping bin. Well, he said the key gems are radioactive, right? So we probably craft those into radioactive bars. The mini shipping bin. Items placed in it will be included in the nightly shipment. The mini shipping bin. So it's just like another shipping bin? I don't really think I need that. Hyper speed grow recipe. Radioactive ore. Bone fragment, solar essence. Greatly stimulates leaf production, guaranteed to increase growth rate by at least 33% mixed into tilled soil. Deluxe fertilizer recipe, greatly improves soil quality, increasing your chance to grow quality crops mixed into tilled soil. Requires an iridium bar and 40 sap. The hopper recipe. The magic bait recipe. Exotic double bed. Bluegrass starter recipe. 25 fiber, 10 moss, 1 mystic syrup. Fireworks. Okay, so there are some good things to get in here, although most of them aren't good, but there's still some good stuff. I don't know what Pierre's missing stock list is. I would assume that means we get to buy more stuff from Pierre. Okay, so that's that. And then what do we got over here? Choose one. Skull Cavern Invasion. Oh man, these rewards are not so great, are they? Like, you don't get that many per. So it's basically the Mr. Key bulletin board. The Skull Cavern Invasion. The Skull Cavern has been invaded by powerful monsters. Make it to level 100 in one piece. Key's Hungry Challenge. Your task is to make it to level 100 in the Skull Cavern. However, you can't eat or drink anything while there. So both of these, you have to make it to level 100. So you may as well do this one. Okay. Do I necessarily want to accept this right away? I think no. So key challenges. I think I want to get some of this other stuff done first, and then we'll circle back around here later. All right. Is there anything that I need to do still here on the island? There was go into the volcano, but our inventory is getting pretty full up here. So let's instead... Let's see. Can I grab some of this stuff out of here? All right. Let's take all this stuff back with us. I probably want to take these ancient fruit seeds with me, don't I? Or at least a good amount of them. Whatever. They can stay here. All right. Is there anything else I need to do? Obviously, there's the volcano and going to get more cinder shards. But before that, or rather, other than that, I guess we can head back home. Also, Robin's finished doing construction. I don't remember if she maxed out the coop yet or not. So does this take us back to the farm? Indeed, it does. All right, Let's go deposit all this stuff. All right, we don't need these legs. And let's see, put these in here. Let's put the stingrays away. Pineapples, you say? Oh, you know what? I've been looking at these Junimo Huts and thinking like, hey, why isn't there anything in here? It's because they're connected to the network. That's why there's nothing in here, which means these other ones I can also, the problem is connecting these ones that are like in the middle of the crop field to the network. That's the issue, because how do I get anything over here? I could maybe get rid of this bush. No, I can't. So the ones that are on the outside might be a little bit easier. It depends. I'm gonna wind up redoing this entire field once I get pressure nozzles regardless, so maybe that'll change the makeup of this area. Oh yeah. All right, what am I taking out of here then? This, the pineapples in here. We only have 5 carrots? Huh. Someone's knocking on the front door. Hello, hard at work on the farm today, I see. May I take a moment of your time? There's something I want to talk to you about. Follow me over there past those fences. The heck is this? Oh, I haven't hopped a fence like that since I was a youngin'. We can come over here, or is this a cutscene only? You've been cultivating Torque Farm for a couple of years now. Have you thought about expanding? Oh my god, do we get more real estate? There's a lot of good land here next to your property. This is roughly 1 acre, which would cost $250,000 when all is said and done. Visit me at my estate when you've reached your decision. More. We get more space? Should I expand the farm? Absolutely. Expand the farm. Why would you ever choose not to? All right, I'll purchase more land. I should let Lewis know. Holy crap, guys. All right, living off the land. Welcome. It's just a couple days until communities around the Ferngill Republic celebrate Spirits Eve. One tradition you may not know of is the search for the golden pumpkin. If your town has a haunted maze, then you can be sure there's a golden pumpkin. Yeah, okay, we know that already. You can get over here? I just assumed this was like out of bounds. Ooh. That is a game changer right there. All right, let's put all this junk in here. Oh, there's no space. Well, man, yeah, there really isn't space here, is there? That is unfortunate. We just don't have extra room, do we? I guess, no, we have just enough room for that. Okay, good. Sell this off. Oh, yeah, all right, sell the corn off. Let's put our piggy bank in here. All right, now then, I guess let's go talk to Lewis. And we need to talk to Robin. Oh, there's another cutscene. No, there isn't. Before I forget, let's go talk to Robin. Make house renovations, construct farm buildings. All right, are we at the final stage of coop or not? I forget, the deluxe coop. All right, we need wood and stone. F me. It was 500, 200? Yeah, okay. All right, stone and, yeah. Back to Robin's. Where was the shortcut over here? Was it just, oh no, it was over here to the left. All right, make the deluxe coop. Construct, build the deluxe coop. I'm surprised it doesn't just automatically center you over here. All right, so this one. All right, to Lewis's place. How's it going, Luna? Can you not progress her storyline unless you romance her? Because that would be really weird. I saw Andy walking the Joja boxes the other day. He seemed to be having a nice day. I don't support Joja, but that doesn't mean I'll judge others who do. We found the best politically aligned character. Why don't I support Joja? Well, the world's a precious place with limited resources, sweetie. I think they're squandering it. All right, we have reduced our ability to find the greatest political character. Hello, Abby. I can't believe I was ever thinking about leaving Pelican Town. I've decided to stay because of you. You know that, right? Really? Not even romancing her. Huh. All right, Lewis, I would like to upgrade my farm, please. Sorry, didn't hear you over the sink. Had to give my hands a good wash. We didn't need to know that, but okay. So you decided to purchase more property. Great to hear. If there's anyone who will get use out of that land, it's you. Use the red ledger to buy the property deed, then turn it into me for approval. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Now, I need to take care of something. Come find me later today with that signed deed. Can't I just do this immediately? Like, oh wait, hang on. There's some roots out here. All right. The property deed, it needs to be given to an authority figure for review. Okay. Oh, we got a new quest. Expanding my farmland. Sign the property deed and submit a 250,000 G direct payment using the red ledger. Turn the property deed to Lewis, who is currently where now? He's up at the community center. All right. Hello, Juliet. Blonde skater dude is kind of cute if you ask me. I mean, I know you didn't, but shrugs. So anybody in town you got your eyes on, don't be shy. Who am I going to tell? Man, Juliet is just awesome. All right. How far are we going with this? Okay. Hey, how's it going, Penny? Whenever I see you in town talking to someone else, I can't help but wish you were talking to me. Oh. Something about the sound of your voice just makes me feel like everything is going to be okay. All right. How did you gain this ghost walking power? Have you been talking to Lavril? Oh, okay. We're good again. Oh, no, we're not. All right, well, okay then. She's certainly going. All right, where's Lewis? Apparently not here. Lewis is currently, oh, he's over here. Kegs seem to be in good order. Susan is quite skilled at crafting kegs. Do I give him the deed? All right, well, that seems to have been that. Okay, so the pirate's wife, find a keepsake that belonged to Birdie's husband. What else do we have? Slime Slayer, just kill some slimes. Apparently I completed this already, and we just got to talk to Lola to turn that in. The Falls of Championship. Find the hidden waterfalls with lush green foliage in the Ridge Forest. I've been all over that place. There's the Lover's Sorrow. Is 25 a multiplier? 18, 21, 24. No, it isn't. Right? It's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. So in 2 days. Oh yeah, there's this thing. We're never going to finish that. Alrighty then. So I believe that the war photo is supposed to be turned in to Kent. I don't know how in the world you're supposed to know that, but that is what you're apparently supposed to do. I have no clue where Kent is. He's at the Adventurers Guild. Okay, let's go. I need Emerald if it's not too inconvenient. Oh, Aspen's down here? What's she doing down here? I wonder if Gus is getting sick of me yet. It's like he can't get rid of me since he let me stay during spring. You gonna come by later? And I would do that because why now? Oh yeah, also there's the whole thing with Andrea. Totally forgot about that. We need to do that too. All right, let's go talk to Kent. Hey, how goes the adventuring? All right, shocked face? Where'd you find this? This man, we fought together in the war. He was like a brother to me, but only one of us made it back. He never lost his courage though, even in the face of death. A true hero. I'll never forget him. Thanks for bringing me this. It means a lot to me. Here, take this. It's been sitting in the back of our cupboard for years and we've never used it. We got the gourmet tomato salt. A rare, delicious, and savory salt. I don't know how in the world you're supposed to know who to give what to. I think this goes to Gus. All right, so what if I try giving... The problem is, like, what if I gift this to the wrong person? Sniff, sniff, that sharp smell. Slurp, that zesty taste, that gritty texture. It can only be gourmet tomato salt. I'll trade you for it. We got the Stardew Valley Rose. A rose that reminds you of the valley. It smells heavenly. Who would want a rose? I would assume Haley, because she's the one that's most into flowers. Evelyn? It might be Evelyn. Like, what if I try gifting this to somebody that I can't gift it to? That's my issue. That's a very pretty rose, dear. Have you shown it to Emily? It makes me think of her. Okay. Hello, Emily. Oh, that's beautiful. I have a friend who would love that, but she lives far from here. Oh, it's for Sandy. Okay. Well, to the desert then, I suppose. A Stardew Valley rose? That's so lovely. Thank you. Whenever I miss the valley, I'll smell this rose. Here, take this. It's been on the shelf for 10 years and no one has bought it. You can have it. The advanced TV remote. It has more buttons than a regular remote, perfect for the avid TV watcher. Okay, well, that's George then. He's the only guy that we see watching TV. Aw, too late. We can't go in. It's locked. All right, so we got to finish that tomorrow. In the meantime, what else are we doing? Do I really need a reminder that I'm supposed to get friendship up? I don't think I really do. Ginger Island, I guess I still need a reminder for that. Cooking is, no, that's hidden. Coop is done. We built that. Frog, we can get rid of that one. All right, I think we're kind of out of things to do. So, wait, no, we're not out of things to do because there is, if I can find it, the Falls of Companionship. Find the hidden waterfalls with lush green foliage in the forest. Hints of an underground waterfall can be found in the Ridge Forest. Underground waterfall. It's rumored to bless the ones who value friendship. I need a poppy flower. I'm having a hard time drawing one. Someone please bring me one. Thank you from Trini. Okay. So I was supposed to catch 10 blade tail sturgeons yesterday, but I kind of forgot. I blame Sean. Anyway, someone help me out before my mom realizes, please. Or I saw that smuck, not schmuck, Gunther has a chewing stick in his museum. Well, if he can find one, I bet I can too. Willing to shell out big bucks to whoever brings me one first. Such a weird quest. Where's Lola? Back in their house? All right. What is this? Belinda Bliss, Little Acorn, boobity boobity boo. All right, well, let's investigate that. They're supposedly here, but they actually aren't. Oh. Kiwi is ignoring you. Daya is unbelievably smart. She's one of the top scholars among the followers. She's just a bit indecent with her words and actions. Daya yawns. What's a girl got to do to get some fun around here? I can sense them. That's actually not them, though. All right, so the hike trail and the abandoned house with Andrea we're supposed to be able to get, despite the fact that it's not on our event lookup. Wait, we have another event? East Scarp between 9 and 2. Why is there a new event in East Scarp? Well, anyway. Aha. A figure covered in a black blanket. Shh, don't be so loud, okay? Aha! Psst. So you came. Why wasn't this attached to the event log? Teehee, you look so stupid trying to find me. Oh well, I think it's time to maybe get a new friend. I mean, you found me last night after all. I guess you're worthy. Ta-da! It always feels good to turn back. Oh yeah, introductions. Hi, my name's Andrea. I'm not human. I could tell. Yeah, I'm not one of you guys, I'm an elf. I can shapeshift and stuff. And, well, I wanted to meet you. Why? Well, it's because you found me. How do I explain this? What is going on with her head now? Oh, okay, she flipped backwards. Let's just say I had an old friend back in the day, and he told me when someone manages to find me despite my hiding skills, I should go meet them and be friendly. It was something like someone worthy or some saying. I don't know. Weird tales, but I believe in my old friend. So, well, yeah, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you? Oh, well, weird name, but nice to meet you. Say, I get bored easily, and all this talking is making me sleepy. So starting now, I have a small challenge for you. It's simple, really. Well, hiding has been a bit boring since no one is seeking me. I want to spice things up. I always hide everywhere and change places every day. Well, except Thursdays. I stay at home during Thursdays. The challenge is, I want you to find me. Simple. And when you do, I'll give you a present. And then the next day, I'll be somewhere else. And if you find me again, another present. Don't worry, the presents will be worth your while. But if you decide to not look for me, well, it's fine. But it's not nice to leave me out there hiding. Got it? This is a weird quest line. Now, I'm gonna go find a perfect hiding spot. I'll see you when you see me. So she's home on Thursdays. When I'm gone, try to be a good girl, okay? Remember to eat lots, stay away from danger, and don't trust anyone. I'm sorry I can't live as long as you. The boxes are full of recycled trash. So supposedly she had like a mother or something who's a human. Different colorful drawings. Different colorful drawings. Different colorful drawings. Good luck, make it fun, okay? Has she been added to our list? No? I'm really surprised. Andrea. She doesn't count as a giftable NPC, eh? Boxes of fruit and food. All right, but not on Thursdays. So a couple of things. I wonder if there's going to be an event tied to her, which means we can look her up in the event locator, or if she'll appear on the map because of NPC locations. Interesting. Oh, it's 1:30. We got to get home. All right. End of day. On to the 26th. Traveling merchants in today. Robin will finish in 1 day. Great news. The application for your farm's expansion has been approved. The land will be cleared and ready to use tomorrow. Hello. I've heard you're working on a very special challenge. I have the perfect solution to help you out. Meet me in the Watery Cave on Ginger Island. Fizz. Joja Special Services Division. Excuse me, what now? In the Watery Cave on Ginger Island. G.I. Pirate Cave. Notice a chill in the air. It could just be the approach of winter, or it could be the tingle of a dark specter here to help us celebrate tomorrow's festival, the Spirit's Eve. Come to town at 10 p.m. if you'd like to participate. Okay. How am I gonna lay out... I mean, I could create connectors that go directly to the Junimo Huts, but that would require cutting into areas of the crops, which would be unfortunate. Alternatively, maybe I could realign this area so that the Junimo Huts are like on the far edge. I don't know. We'll have to see. How many ancient fruit seeds do I have here, by the way? 4? Okay, so we need to relocate all the ones from Ginger Island over here. All right, what are we doing? So we've got to look for Andrea, right? Let me think this through. Lance and Leo are on Ginger Island. Okay. All right, I gotta go talk to George. So the first thing we gotta do is finish this quest, Advanced TV Remote. All right, so he's only gonna be available at 8 when the houses open up. Yeah, let's just skip the time ahead, because otherwise I would just stand here doing nothing. All right, TV Remote for George. What's this? So you push this button first. What's this button do? Grumble. Haha, well, how about that? It's a new channel. Here, take this. It's a stone I found when I was a coal miner back in the day. Funny thing, it's glowed blue and stayed cold for over 40 years, like magic. You received an Arctic shard. The shard glows with an otherworldly blue light. Who in the world would want this? Probably Clint. Clint, Gunther, and Marlin are my primary suspects for who would want that. All right, what if I go show it to Clint? He's not open yet. What if I go show it to Gunther? Hello, Gunther, do you want this? Wrong person. All right, Clint, do you want this? That's an interesting stone, like nothing I've ever seen before. I wouldn't know what to do with it, though. I deal in the mundane, not the magical. Okay, so we gotta give it to the wizard. All right. Raccoon buddies, you got anything new to do? Help us and I'll give you something nice. Dried crystal fruit coconut jelly. Raccoon, dried crystal fruit cocoa nut jelly. Oh, what do you have? Pumpkin, cabbage, blah, blah, blah. All right, nothing I really care about there. Where are you, wizard? He's got to be downstairs. Aha. Ah, an Arctic shard. A most powerful substance indeed, and potentially infused with the element of ice. I'll take it if you don't mind. You're still here? Oh, you want something? Take this. The wriggling worm. You received the wriggling worm. It's a wriggling worm, wet worm. Okay, that's got to be for Willy. Has to be. Ah, that's the perfect bait for a catfish I've been trying to catch. Here, let me trade you this for it. I'm not sure what it is, but it washed up on the beach not too long ago. Something tells me you could use it, miss. The pirate's locket. You received a pirate's locket. It's an old pirate's keepsake. All right, to Ginger Island. So there was a whole thing over here where I was supposed to go meet somebody in this cave. Didn't somebody say go to the pirate's cave? Or do they like only show up later at night or something? Oh well, wow. So here's a question. Where on the island have I not spent? Oh, hey. Oh, this is exactly what I've been needing. Warm sun, cool breeze, strong drinks. I think I might have died and gone to heaven. So in her portrait, she's in a swimsuit, but she's not in a swimsuit out here normally. So I still have 24 golden walnuts. So where have I not spent them? I haven't spent some in the volcano. I think that's it, right? All right, we need to get all these ancient fruit seeds out of here. All right, let's go sell off this honey. So I'm assuming this pirate locket is for Birdie. It's his. It still has his smell after all these years. Ew. That familiar putrid funk. Ew. You know, it's been a lonely life here, child, but I don't regret it at all. I'm doing right by my old man, and we'll be together again someday soon. Your old man, you say? It's an honorable thing to do. He's gone, you should live your life. You have great wisdom, child. And you've brought me great peace. This locket will comfort me for the rest of my days. Now, how can I repay you for this? Oh, how about I teach you a special recipe, something I discovered in the many years I've spent here. Learn to craft fairy dust. You can take these too. Though you're a stranger, you went out of your way to help an old lady. Bless your heart. Wait, did she give me more golden walnuts? Even though we have them already? Huh. You do seem so dedicated to caring for living things. It takes a gentle soul to do that. But I sense you've got a tougher side too. How many times have you been in that volcano? Interesting. Can we go in her hut now? No. So is that just the end of that? Does she really only have just one cutscene and that's it? Huh. Well, as long as we're over here, let's go ahead and grab this quest. Oh, only 3 days left to take the quest, as opposed to the quest lasting for 3 days. Okay. It's been invaded by powerful monsters. Make it to level 100 of the Skull Caverns. Accept the quest. Make it to level 100 of the Skull Cavern. All right. So let's see. We did the whole war photo quest. That's done. So let's head to the volcano. Oh, these aren't being watered. Well, we'll fix that with pressure nozzles eventually. A golden coconut. You know, having an obelisk that immediately warps you back to the farm is not that helpful because we already could just go back to the boat whenever we wanted. What would be more useful is if we had an obelisk that also went here. So Lance is here. Oh, more people showed up. Wait, is the fact that more people are here now mean that Leo's gonna have different dialogue? How do I go to the docks? There we go. Because surely he would be like, oh, there's more people here now. Oh, do not mind me. I'm just taking my time to rest. This is too exciting for me. Ah, home is where the sea is, haha. I hope I get to work on my tan. I wonder if I could see your home from the top. No, he has got no new dialogue, eh? I really was expecting something. All right, to the volcano. Yeah, so make a permanent bridge so we don't have to keep water canning this every single time. Ooh, a dragon tooth. Oh, I was hoping we got a rib out of that. I guess not. Whoa, this area is actually straight up inaccessible without the watering can. This is interesting. I guess not. What about this way? Man, this sword must have crazy knockback. 25 crit chance weight. I'm assuming weight means knockback. Yeah, that's got, wow, that is insane knockback. Am I just blind? Where's the exit? Oh, there it is. All right, more golden walnuts. Create a shortcut directly to the dwarf shop. Oh, it makes a hole? Take the shortcut out of the volcano. Oh, okay, no, it's not to the dwarf shop, it's from the dwarf shop. Let's see, we can, so there's still these shoes that we haven't bought that are better than the shoes that we have, but we're not gonna buy this because it's 100 freaking cinder shards, which is insane. That's super long term. That's like after we've already forged up everything we need to forge. All right, ooh, new shoes. Let's see, I need to get rid of something. Let's get rid of this topaz. Dragon scale boots, +7 defense versus the defense and immunity that we have right now. So overall, this is 4 total points. This is 7 total points. So I guess this one is, it depends on how much I care about status effects, I guess. I feel like in general, I don't care about status effects that much. Let's put these on. A new ring. Soul Sapper ring. Gain a little bit of energy every time you slay a monster. No, we don't need that. Man, it's so late. We're not gonna have time, are we? Yeah, all right. Oh no, the status effect made us a little bit slower. No! 1778 was our money count. And we made another 113K from the honey, so it would have been 1.8 something. 1,800,000. How much are we getting charged for this? Spirit's Eve and Cal's birthday. What is Cal like? Cheese? We got plenty of cheese, although we don't have iridium quality cheese. He also enjoys... I'm looking for specifically things that we have at iridium quality. Truffle oil? I guess rabbit's foot, right? Because that's iridium quality. So yeah. Cal, our foot. Found you face down. You should try to make it home a little earlier next time. I believe the max you'll get charged for falling asleep is 1,000 G. All right, that's not so bad then. All right, let's put all of this stuff away. Put this in here. And let's toss our golden coconuts over here as well. Okay, so a whole bunch of things to do. We still got to investigate that pirate cave. We still got to go find Andrea. We have the, of course, Spirit's Eve festivals to do today. We got to go get Cal the thing. So let's go grab a rabbit's foot. This being still created, it is. Let's see, forge weapon. We have 54 cinder shards, so we should be able to increase our weapon to max capacity now, I believe. So actually, wait, there's increase your damage and then there's increase your crit chance, right? So I guess it depends on which one's better. So where is our secret notes? It's forging table, yeah. Topaz, okay, so Jade is crit strike power. Aquamarine is crit strike chance, and so okay, Jade, Aquamarine, Ruby. So Jade, Aquamarine, Ruby. So let's figure this out. So a Ruby increases the damage by how much? So it's currently 220, so it increases it by 20 damage on each side. 25 damage in the case of the max damage. So that's a Ruby. Now, if I put the Jade on here, it just says crit strike power, so I don't know if that means damage or if it means knockback. And then there is Aquamarine, plus 27 crit strike chance versus the 25 that I have now. So that would increase, if that's a percentage, then that's not too much of a percent really. So if I did it 3 times, assuming it's +2 each time, that's only plus 6% to crit chances versus just straight up damage. And I imagine also the base damage should increase the amount that it does on crits as well, right? Because you're also increasing the base damage. Yeah, so I think the ruby is the correct way to go. So let's put this here. Let's put the rubies here. All right, so we will make 220. Forge it up. And it's 15 the second time. It increased the weight. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, forge it up. And then finally 20 more shards. Forge it up. All right, boom. Don't want to do anything else. I think I'm satisfied with where my pickaxe, axe, and hoe are. The watering can's fine. Like, I guess I would prefer to have an infinite watering can, but I'm not going to waste prismatic shards trying to get that. And then the pan is fine, and then the auto hook on the fishing rod is also fine. All right, so I think that means I'm good on this, which means that I don't actually need to carry these around with me anymore. I can put them back here. I think we're good on that account then. All right, oh yeah, I need to go get the raccoons thing done. So it's dried crystal fruits and coconut jelly. Do we even have coconut jelly? That might be one of the ones we don't have. I'll have to check. All right, dried crystal fruit is where? Dried crystal fruit. And then coconut jelly would be in here. Is it in alphabetical order? No. Coconut jelly. There we go. Oh yeah, we also need to go to the Skull Cavern, level 100. I should make sure I don't forget about that. But forge weapon is done. Can you not put an enchantment on the sword? I don't think I can I? What is the, let's see. Where's my note? Weapon enchantments. Oh. Allows you to do special move. Wait, do I have one on it already or do I not? I don't. Weapon enchantments. Artful allows you to do special moves more rapidly. Well, my sword doesn't have a special move. Bug killer, don't care about that. Occasionally siphon health from a monster, don't really care about that. Do more damage to unholy monsters, don't care about that. When cutting weeds, you get more fiber and also a chance to collect hay. I do not care about that at all. Yeah, okay, so that's the reason I don't have one, because they're just so mediocre. All the weapon enchantments just are kind of whatever. Like, I don't even feel the need to put them on it. All right, raccoon babies. Raccoon, help us and I'll give you something. Here we go. Crusader's the best, allows you to kill mummies without bombs. Oh, that I definitely want then. The problem is it's random chance, and you use up a crystal shard, you use up a prismatic shard every time. So if you don't get it, you got to do it again. We got a star drop tea. I assume we're done here? We're doing great, Bobo. All right. There's just nothing worth getting in the raccoon shop, right? Oh yeah, also, Birdie gave me the recipe to craft fairy dust, right? What is the crafting recipe? Fairy dust. It requires a diamond and a fairy rose. Sprinkle on kegs, furnaces, and other refining equipment to instantly receive their product. I think the problem with this is I don't feel like the resources that go into it are worth it. Oh, we have elixir recipes. I forgot about these. They're just so expensive as well. Like, holy crap, that's so expensive for temporary items that are just combat buffs. I definitely, if I can kill undead creatures without requiring bombs to permakill them, then that would be amazing. Also, that's not what that says on the note, right? It doesn't say do more damage to unholy monsters. It just says do more damage. It doesn't say they die and don't come back, because that's an important distinction. All right, Raccoon's done. We need to go visit Cal. Also, we're on a multiplier 3 day, so I gotta go to the Ridgeside Forest as well and go get that last thing that we need. And then Spirit's Eve is at 1 p.m. at the inn, right? Spirit's Eve at the Scarp Inn, yeah. And we gotta go to East Scarp between 9 and 2. Well, we'll get there if we're going to the inn, regardless. All right, to Zuzu. Where's Cal? Up here. I think that's the apartment complex, right? Oh, I don't remember whose is which. No, this is Gwen's apartment. Nope. That's also not Cal, huh? Have you ever seen a chicken drink a pint? Just another day at the pub back home. What? 1D is our apartment. Yeah, not here. Actually, does Gwen share her apartment, or is this... Aha! Fall really sucks. For once, I'm glad I'm stuck inside. Here, have a rabbit's foot. I had a feeling you would bring me something wonderful. All right, that should have brought up some new events, right? I guess not. Or it doesn't trigger until we leave the room? Possibly? No, still no. All right. What if we actually exit the building completely? Still no. All right, so Cal received his rabbit's foot. Robin's still working on that. What else? I really don't have a desire to make fish ponds anytime soon. Let's make that hidden. Fish ponds, hidden. Obelisks are a super long-term goal. All right, so we're looking for Andrea, and we need to go to Ridgeside Forest. Those are both at Ridgeside, so we can tackle those both at the same time. All right, does it show Andrea hiding anywhere? Also, can we only find her at night? Yeah, this is all wrong here too, right? Like, these characters are not actually up here. Okay, either you can't find her right now, or she doesn't show up at the... Aha! Or she doesn't show up on the map. All right. An amethyst ring increases knockback by 10%. So there should be a roaming spirit somewhere over here. Frozen geode, you say? Wow. That's pretty painful knockback. Whoa, killed it in 2 hits, though. Pretty sweet. All right, where is this mysterious spirit that we need to find? Oh, yeah, there's also farmland, right? Or is that tomorrow? Extra farm space. Need to investigate that as well. Where are you, spirit? We also have the hidden waterfall to find up here as well. East Scarp Spirit's Eve event. Where the heck is this freaking spirit? So there's this waterfall area up here, right? But apparently this isn't it. How much damage does our thing do? It's 260 base to 325. Yeah, so not that. I mean, so apparently this is not it. Where is that? Slime Slayer, the Fall of Championship. Find the hidden waterfalls with lush green foliage. So apparently this isn't it. It is in the forest, right? Like, whoa, what was going on here? Have I just never noticed that before? Huh. Hints of an underground waterfall can be found in the Ridge Forest. Yeah, so it is the forest. I'm sorry, what now? Oh, there was a thing behind there, all right. Can't get over there, seemingly. I mean, I can't go in there, if that's it. I mean, as far as I'm aware, there's only 2 waterfalls, and one of them was already for one of the other quests. Because then the other one is somewhere over to the right. Forget exactly where it is. There's this waterfall here, but we seemingly can't go in it, so that's a no-go. There's this cabin over here, which we can never enter either. Appears to be a treehouse designed for children. It can collapse if you go inside. Yeah, I've already read the whole thing there. Where the heck is the spirit as well that's supposed to be here? There's supposed to be a friendly spirit here that I can get an item from, and I don't see it anywhere. This one? Right, there's this one, right? But it's not this one either, because otherwise it would go off. Arcblade, Guardian Greatsword, that's what I already have. The Lovesick, Military Saber, got that one already. There's this, Bronze Lance, Freelance, Heartbreaker, Icrian, Labor Force, Observer's Hatchet, I already have that one. Sword of Idols, Lucky Penny, Singing Dagger, Unbroken. So I don't need any of these weapons. I mean, there's no other ones over here, right? There's this that looks like it's a path over here, but it isn't. All right, I officially have no idea where it is. And I can't find the friendly spirit up here either. Aha, there it is. Yours. I definitely passed by here earlier, didn't I? Hello, friendly spirit. Can I please get the thing that I need? The lover's sorrow. Mystery surrounds this stone sculpture of a rose. Some say it's a petrified ancient flower. Whatever the case is, this object has been linked with misfortunes that have befallen upon couples that had this in their possession. Still don't have any idea where the secret underground waterfall is, but, you know, what are we gonna do? All right, to the ninja house, so we can finally complete this quest line. It's locked. Never mind. Oh, man. All right, so we'll do that tomorrow. However, I will cheat because I need to... I'm going to cheat the time because I need to get to the Scarp Inn. Need to do it for content because the last time I was there, I had this ugly to-do list plastered all over the top of it, and I want to be able to go around there and look at and talk to everyone without having this here. So one moment. Uh-huh. A Vivian scene. Damn. Lilith Sheridan, Co., One Cherry Heights, East Scarp, Pelican Town, Stardew Valley 5787. You're Lilith Sheridan? Oh, this seems to have been misdelivered. Hand it to her without a word. You jumped to that conclusion quite quickly, didn't you? Still, I suppose the evidence is quite indisputable. When you've lived the life I have, you learn to put on many masks. Mother, wife, author. And yes, Lilith Sheridan is one of mine. Vivian tucks the envelope into her pocket. Well, I wish you good fortune on this glorious day. Come, Pepper. Oh, that's it then. That's it then? Really? Huh. Surely there's more to it than that. Well, why are there crabs everywhere? Why is there hardly anybody here? What can I say? Rosa wanted a witch's cauldron. It's grape juice, cinnamon, and a blend of other spices. The scent's quite pleasing, isn't it? Why is no one here? I'm not sure what's in this pot, but it certainly smells fragrant. Really? Hey, Mom wants me to go on to uni after I'm done with school. And that's cool, but I reckon I want to do a gap year first, see a bit of the world and all, you know? Greetings, child of the old farm. Your grandfather sends you tidings from beyond. It appears that he takes pride in your accomplishments. Is it because I changed the time so that a bunch of the characters are supposed to be here, but they aren't? The children and I are working on a collated volume of spooky stories. Perhaps you would care to share a story of your own. Yeah, it's all messed up, isn't it? I'm gonna have to do this on another playthrough. That's so unfortunate. Or is it because it's 250? What if because the characters don't just like automatically warp back to the areas that they're supposed to be in, right? They actually move from wherever they are in real time. All right, let's skip the time forward. I believe 10 o'clock is when it starts. Yeah, Spirit's Eve has begun. Hello, Pierre. All right, I don't need any of this, I don't think. So we've already done this previously. I'm not sure that we need to talk to everyone again. Good evening. Once again, we've been graced with a haunted maze constructed in secret by the eccentric who lives out in the forest. I've heard it's larger this year. Good luck if you dare to venture inside. Oh, is the maze different? Huh. Oh, Jazz is okay in there. Did you have a successful year farming? I already made it through the maze. Now it's time to kick back with a pumpkin ale. I'm trying my best to ignore the spider infestation behind me. I'd watch your back, miss. Something terrible's in that maze. If I wasn't in this blasted chair, I'd be running circles around everyone in that maze. Dear, can you pass the zucchini fritters, please? Well, there is a difference. Vivian's here this year. Hats off to Gus. He really knows how to cater a party. I'm almost too full to venture into the maze. But I promised Ellie, well, if a monster comes, guess I'll be the noble sacrifice. I should make a plate of food for my husband. He's been manning the shop all night. Happy Spirits Eve, honey. Come on and sit and have a drink with me. Are all the costumes the same? I think they are. You'll need it to help boost your courage for the maze. Carving pumpkins is a talent of mine. I usually do most of the jack-o'-lanterns for everyone in town. All I ask in return is to keep the seeds, sprinkle a little cinnamon sugar on those puppies, and you've got yourself a golden snack. Pass another bottle of pumpkin ale over here. I was in the maze for a while, but then I got hungry. For brains. My mom seems to be enjoying herself. I hope the children are safe around these monsters. I know the wizard wouldn't put them in harm's way intentionally, but still. You ain't gonna catch me in that maze when there's this much food to go through. Scared? Nah. Are you looking forward to things slowing down soon? Winter is around the corner. Did you know, a study in the Journal of Anthropological Physiology found that the cadence, tempo, and key of music can have a measurable impact on cortisol levels? God, Demetrius sucks so much. Is there a vanilla ice cream to go with the blackberry cobbler? I don't remember this. What is going on here? Who is this? Can't talk to any of these people? All right. Who be you? Did you see the decorations on our house? I don't like it. Mr. Marlin says they're monsters and therefore dangerous, but I can't help but feel sorry for them. Psst, don't tell anyone, but I added a snake to the maze. Don't worry, she's a professional actress. She asked me herself to do it. What? How do I know? Oh, I have my ways. What now? Oh, pitiful wretch, in what fetid grotto lies your kingdom? Sometimes one must stare into the abyss to steer a languid muse. These things don't look so tough. Oh, I think I understand what's going on. For some reason, all the Ridgesiders are missing. Do you think they can train these monsters to do anything? Maybe you could have them do your farm work. Nah, I got Junimos for that. Defeating a Shadow Brute is child's play. The narrative changes when bringing one in alive. Make yourself useful and bring me that spiced pumpkin cider. Man, the Adventurers Guild members kind of suck, huh? When we catch these monsters, we have to figure out a balance between which will be interesting to look at and which are safe enough to keep in the town. No matter how strong the cages are, you have to be prepared. Hello, adventurer. With a joint effort, we captured these monsters. May Yoba guide you. Is it technically cheating to just climb over the top of the maze? Yes. I'd prove that I'm really good at climbing. Fall food is the best because it's so warming. Mulled wine, pumpkin spices, hot apple cider. Claire is lost in thoughts of food. After I finish this food, I'm going headfirst into that maze. If you see Ollie, remind him to eat, please. I know he's able to look after himself, but it's a mother's job to worry. Sam took Vincent into the maze. I hope they're okay. This is the festival where the town looks most different from its usual self. Many things could lurk in the shadows. It's good to see you. Can you help me distract Ellie, please? She wants to go in the maze, but my sense of direction is terrible, and I'm afraid I'd get us both lost. Oh, come on, Dad. If Jazz can go in the maze, I should be allowed to, too. Oh, you're not scared, are you, Dad? Ah, it's Farmer Ami. I have quite the selection of wares tonight. Take a look. You have 4 items, Pierre. You have literally 4 items. All right, maze it is. You gotta stay close to me, Jazz. Don't run off. Let's go this way. I suspect there's a secret route concealed somewhere, but where might it be? Your town's magic practitioner outdid themselves. Is it this way, or maybe over here? The maze this year is really testing my sense of direction. I'm getting all turned around. Oh, you startled me. Sorry, Juliet's been whispering ghost stories in my ear all night. I think she's got an ulterior motive. Where is Juliet? I don't know why. A bunch of the characters, usually from Ridgeside, oftentimes from East Scarp as well, will just like not be present in some of the festivals. And I don't know really what causes it and what doesn't. Can I walk through here or no? All right, so there's this area here. This is just like the Minotaur's Maze in Pantheon of Lies. Well, except there's no Minotaur. Still, it's fun like a LARP. I'm afraid to say I'm quite puzzled on this one. Have you seen my sister? Emily, can you hear me? All right, so not that way. Aha. See, I really don't like that. Like, there's no indication that that is able to be walked through as opposed to anywhere else. Oh, you found the secret entrance too. All right. This is my spot. Okay. Aha. That's Scarlet, right? The maze this year is tough. Maybe I can just strategically follow someone? Did we beat the maze? Where's my prize? This is Sam? Yeah. Am I Sam? Can't go that way. All right, so... Oh, hello, Sen. Oh, the treasure, you can have it. I'm just glad I get to participate. A prize ticket. You received a prize ticket. Can I not take the... Oh, I just have to chop through Sen. All right. Take the secret shortcut back, yes. Well, I guess that's that then. All right, let's add all this stuff back to my list. Extra farmland, Skull Cavern, Pirate Cave, Andrea, Key Challenge, Ginger Island, Rabbit. All right, let's put everything back. That's honestly not that much from selling that jelly. Queen of Sauce airs today. How there's still more new Queen of Sauces. Fiddlehead Risotto. Fiddlehead ferns are beautiful, but actually quite bland on their own. That's why you have to pay careful attention to the spices you add. I'll be honest, it's not very easy to make a good Fiddlehead Risotto, but with my help, you'll have the best chance to achieve it. You learn how to make Fiddlehead Risotto. Hello there, dear. I hope your farm is doing well. I'm sending you a little cookie thing from Evelyn. Okay. Look at this. Wow. How much more farmland do we get? Okay, that's quite a bit more. Hey, you know how I was saying that, like, where am I gonna put all those kegs and whatnot? I think we just found the answer, chat. This is honestly gonna be a complete redesign of the farm at some point. I think I wanna wait until I have pressure nozzles and then we can figure out what we're gonna do there. Anyways, so let's put these ancient seeds back. So let's see. Robin's done, which means we do need to pick up rabbits. However, kegs in storage sheds? No, I mean kegs in reality. Okay, so the plan is I want to get everything to the point where it's basically fully automated. Or I can't never get it quite to that point, but what I want is basically, so I've got these Junimo Huts here that are automatically harvesting the crops, right? So I want to get it to the point where, okay, the Junimos come out and harvest the crops. Then I want the Junimo Huts to be connected to the automatic network. That network will automatically connect to chests, right? So when the Junimos harvest the crops, which will mostly be ancient fruit, that ancient fruit will be then immediately shipped to a chest, and that chest will be connected to a ton of kegs, right? Then those kegs will be connected in turn to a bunch of casks. So the idea will be that it will automatically harvest, take the fruit, put them into kegs to make wine, then the wine will automatically be put into casks, and then I don't have to touch anything other than occasionally replanting crops when the season changes over, and obviously I'll have to fish the completed wine out of the casks to ship for sale. The main problems are actually connecting the Junimo Huts to a network, because the only way I can see of doing that is to take up space that would otherwise be used for crops. The second point would be, can I actually fill up enough space with kegs and casks to where that is viable? I thought you could only put casks in the basement of the house. No. Making the basement of the house unlocks the recipe for casks, but as far as I'm aware, you can put them anywhere. Because I put them over in Grandpa's shed. Now, admittedly, that is still in an interior location, using the cellar to age products like wine and cheese, but I can still put them in Grandpa's shed, so I think you can just put them anywhere. Anyways, it is 7:10, and although we have a number of things to do, I feel like the best option is to immediately head straight to the Skull Cavern so we can get to level 100. So Calico Desert, we do have that, right? Yeah, make it to level 100 of the Skull Caverns. All right, let's do it. I'm sorry, what now? Green frog egg? All right. Ooh, I haven't seen that guy before. Or have I, and I just forgot. Wow. What is with the slimes that have the sunglasses? All right, drop down the hole. You fell 7 levels. Can I dig this area up? No, I can't. Okay. Oh, there was a hole up there. Oh man, I love this tractor so much. Wait, where was the drop? There we go. Oh, so radioactive ore has now appeared. It's glowing with dangerous energy, can be smelted into bars. Jump down the hole. You fell 4 levels. I really don't like the knockback on the sword. 5 levels down. Man, those dragons do so much damage. Jump down. All right, we need to heal. Spicy eel. Aha. An auto grabber. That's pretty nice. I think I have them already, but regardless, a nice prize. Oh wow, I really need to heal. A way down has appeared. Level we on 37. We're about halfway through the day. And this place is so nice with the tractor. Cinder shards. We're actually out of room. What else can I junk? Bug meat. Aha, a hole to fall down. Jump in. Fell 3 levels. 3 levels. So this radioactive ore, I'm wondering if the Skull Cavern is the only place you can find it, or if you can now just find it as a drop, like anywhere, now that the key room is unlocked. Well, we're definitely gonna make it. Ooh, a prismatic shard. What can we drop? Squid ink is kind of a rare drop. I don't want to get rid of that. We only have 2 jades. That's probably fine. 1 more. Actually, rather than dropping down the hole, I just want to find the normal entrance. Yeah, there we go. We did it. New achievement, a big help. Complete 40 help wanted requests. A seed maker. All right. What else can I get rid of? One frozen tier. Sure. Well, there's not really much else we can do today. It's too late in the day to go buy rabbits from Marnie's. So we're probably better off just continuing on down here and gathering up as many more resources as possible. A key gem. So we can just, so we already got the key gems from the quest that we just completed. And we can just find key gems as normal drops now? Interesting. So do the slimes have sunglasses now because of the key challenge? Like they have the same sunglasses that Mr. Key does? Slimes need protection too? All right, it's 1 a.m., almost time to head home. All right, back out of the Skull Caverns. So I guess I put the radioactive ore here. All right, to bed. So we're about to shift over to winter, which means all the crops are gonna die out. All right, folks, take my advice. You're gonna need a nursery in your house before you can have kids. Baby needs a crib. Well, we do have a crib, a nursery. It's right over here. The legendary fish of winter is now available as a thing to go grab. All right, not gonna need the seed maker. I think I don't need the auto grabber, but I have to double check that. You've been such a help around town since you moved here. Everyone keeps telling me all the wonderful things you've done for them. Please accept this thank you prize, 2500 G. It is Krobus's birthday. What does he enjoy? All right, once again, I'm just gonna have to default to rabbit's foot. So Krobus, our foot. All right, let's put this mermaid pendant back for now. All right, the coop. Do I have an auto grabber in here already? I do have an auto grabber in here already. All right, let's just clear all of this up. All the Junimos are in their little huts for the winter. All right, it is time to harvest the greenhouse crops. Come to think of it, we're probably gonna need a ton more winter seeds, right? Or ancient fruit seeds for when eventually we roll around to spring. So we're probably gonna need to, we're probably gonna need around like 900 plus. And we've got around 350 or so right now. So if that's done over there, then this one ought to be done too. And indeed it is. How are these trees doing? Oh, these are not network connected yet. We need 2 more tappers. All right, tappers. All right, tap this. We need to give Apples his star fruits. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna wind up doing that when I max friendship everybody. So let's take that off the list. All right, grab a rabbit's foot. How are you raccoon dudes doing? We're doing great. All right, to Marnie's. All right, so we're gonna wanna buy a bunch of rabbits. All right, so I'm naming them all after the characters from Watership Down, which is my favorite, well, at least used to be my favorite book. It's my second favorite book. Which ones did I already add? Bigwig, Strawberry, Hazel, Dandelion, Holly, Pipkin, Blackavar, Fiver. Okay, so let's just buy some more rabbits. Purchase, rabbit. And what are we naming this one? Did I already do Blackberry? I can't remember. Silver. Let's name this one Buckthorn. Bluebell. Hyacinth, Acorn. Now that could be a problem because we've already got an NPC named Little Acorn in the game. Speedwell. El Ahreira. Rab Scuttle. Are we out of rabbits yet? Apparently not. Clover. Still got more. Well, I'm not naming them after the villains. I mean, Campion switches sides in the end, right? One of them can be Campion. Still more. Are we actually out of characters? I mean, Kehar's a bird, so not Kehar. Hawkbit. All right, are we finally out of... No, we still got more. Oh, boy. Boxwood. Surely that's all of them. Surely there's no more. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I haven't done Blackberry yet. I can do Blackberry. Blackberry. All right, that's it, right? I wish it would tell you how many are in a hutch. Okay, there we go. Oh, I have more available here? Huh. Well, we do need more egg production, so what if I do a chicken instead? Oh, wait, what? Did I not get a chance to name them? Guess not. All the barns are full up, right? Yeah, okay. Well, that's that then. Rabbit's done. All right, we gotta go talk to Krobus. Oh, hey, Leah. I try to work on my art at least a little bit every day. Creativity is a muscle, and it needs to be worked out to function well. I'm sure farming is the same way. You've got to do a little bit of something daily, or it could all just fall apart. What events do we have to do? Railroad from 6 to 3. Really? Hello, Krobus. Back again. I suppose it does fit into my theory of human behavior. We're gonna be able to buy this scepter pretty soon, too. All right, Krobus, here is your rabbit's foot. Oh, a gift to remember the day that I hatched. Thank you. Excuse me? Hatched? Excuse me? All right, Krobus foot, done. I guess let's head to the railroad. Oh, I've also got to turn in this prize ticket. And we got to look at the quest boards. I require assistance in tracking down the rare and dangerous prismatic slime. Okay, we got to do that. I'm looking to have a cellar built under my house for preserve jars. Anyone kind enough to help me out? Interesting. Well, this is 7 days to complete. All right, let's accept this one. 5 artifact troves. Oh, we gotta put that back too, and these. Slime hunter to slay 4 red slimes in the deep lava caverns. Well, that ain't happening. What else? What does Pierre even sell at this time of year? Kinda nothing. Why? Oh, he must be at Ginger Island. All right, to the railroad to see the next cutscene. Hello, perfect timing. I just got back from Grampleton. During winter, the snow blankets the meadows there, and everything is beautiful and still. Every year, I try to get out there to see it at least once after the first snowfall. I have a few close friends in Grampleton. We have crafting circles where we all get together and work on our projects. This time, I made some lovely hardwood flower pots. It's pretty chilly out here. Would you like to come inside? I'll make you a cup of hot cocoa. I'd love some hot cocoa. Let's get inside. Where are we going with this? Here you are, sweetie. Be careful, it's a little hot. Glug, 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 glug. Perfect way to drink hot cocoa, just chug it all. Well, that must be a record. Never before have I seen someone drink hot cocoa so quickly. Called out. You must have been freezing. Oh, I was gonna tell you more about my trip. The hot cocoa was delicious. Susan told me about her friends in Grampleton. She also showed me a chest she's crafting and knickknacks from many places she's visited across the world. Okay, then. Stop by again for more hot cocoa. Anything up here? Not gonna lie, I'm like low-key jealous of Sophia's cosplay room. My papa's kind enough to let me use his workbench in the garage for my projects. The sewing machine in my room was a handy-down from a close family friend. It does the job. Yeah, it still doesn't go anywhere. So again, I'm not sure if it's like this is planned future content or what. Or if like we actually can get over there, but... Oh. Hello, additional cutscene. Sweetie, do you have a moment? Are these two characters with no portraits, or is that Scarlet? Oh. Yeah, what's up? That does not look like Scarlet. Her hair's not even the right color. I was in the garage and I saw your project. It's turning out nicely. You think so? I'm really proud of it. I've never worked with leather before. Also, I noticed you didn't put my workbench tools back again. Oh, sorry. I'll remember next time. Us just eavesdropping over here. I have to stress that if you want to continue using my things, you need to be respectful. Okay, I got it. Hey now, don't give me that attitude. Hank and I like keeping things tidy. Now, your room can be as messy as you want, but that stays in here. I'll try harder, okay? What else do you want me to say? Scarlet, show me you're willing to learn. Actions speak louder than words. I know these things can be difficult for you. I like that the music that's playing in this scene is the same music as, like, Shane having a mental breakdown. Totally on the same level. But look, if you can't respect other people's things, how can I trust you'll be responsible with my truck? What? Are you being serious right now? You're horrible. Oh, I'm going downstairs. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Hey, wait a second. A couple minutes later. What is with our character that we're spying on people? Oh no, we've been caught. You know, I can totally see you, right? How can you see me? I'm behind a bush. Be honest, were you eavesdropping on me? Yeah, I was. I'm sorry. I don't blame you. I probably would have done the same if I overheard something like that. What now? I must have seemed like a real jerk in there, huh? You should know something about me. Look, I have 80... Oh. I got diagnosed with it a couple years ago. Who knew? I struggle when focusing on things and listening to people. My brain is just different. So, like, it's not that I purposely refuse to clean up after myself. It's just something that doesn't register to me. And I can get a little defensive. Alright. Quickly becoming one of the worst characters in the game. I struggled a lot in high school because of my condition, and that's why I know I just flunk out of college if I tried, despite what my papa says. I know he always means well, and I love him for that, but I need to trust myself. Besides, I'm more of a hands-on kind of person anyway, and that helps me. I really want to go on a road trip with my papa's truck, and now I feel like I've taken several steps backwards. Yeah, I wouldn't trust you with the truck either. Hey, I could really use a walk right now. We can pass by the house I'm babysitting at. Oh, okay, that was the end of the cutscene? Alright then. We're getting hit by a blizzard soon. Stay bundled up out there and be safe. Alright. Go to the sewers. Okay, so that's Krobus in action. Cindersap Forest, 6 to 4. Prismatic jelly quest. Slay a prismatic slime. All right. Prismatic quest. So let's see. We got to get back to Cinder Sap as fast as possible so we can get that quest before it goes away. Wait, where does this go? Oh, to the Enchanted Grove, right. Yeah, all right. All right, what do we got here? A Junimo Woods cutscene? Apples and Krobus. You're filled with energy today, little one. Oh, please show me. I followed Krobus and the Junimo, but I got lost in the woods. Luckily, I found my way back. Maybe I should speak with Krobus later? Question mark? Uh-huh, okay. To the sewers. No. Humans are our friends. Yes, good. Hello, shadow people. Wait, this is my friend. Well, they won't harm you, it's okay. Krobus was trying to teach that shadow brute to be friendly. I should talk to Krobus. That was the whole cutscene? Okay. I'm sorry you were attacked. That shadow person was Ozul, a new friend of mine. He isn't used to seeing humans, at least ones that won't attack. I've been trying to befriend other shadow people in the mines. It's difficult teaching them to be friendly to humans. They're scared of your kind. They won't tell me exactly why. Uh-huh. Was that seriously it? I guess that was seriously it. All right then. We've got new movie theater stuff to do. Buy a ticket. Buy another ticket. All right, where's Leah right now? That is a very, very good question. Can I see a movie with Lavril? Where is Lavril? It says she's over here, but I don't see her. Ooh, a cracker. Seriously, where the heck is she? Oh, she's in Clint's. Aha. Okay, ticket? You want to watch a movie with me? I would love to come. Let's go see the movie. Would you like to spend your movie ticket to see a movie with Lavril? Indeed. I heard this movie is supposed to be really emotional. Concessions. Wait, can Lavril even eat anything? The panzanella salad. The chocolate popcorn? Excuse me, what now? Hummus snack pack. Cotton candy. Personal pizza. I feel like Lavril would be a cotton candy kind of person. We'll deliver it to Lavril's seat when the movie starts. Oh yeah, what's in the crane game? Boom, 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 boom. Aw, that missed. There's also candy canes. Oh, too early. Oh, really? That caught? Huh. All right, candy canes. Yeah, candy canes. The Miracle at Cold Star Ranch poster. Which Junimos are we missing? I don't think any of them. We can go get a tree with a star on it. Boom, tree. Aw, really? Well, at least it's right there now. Tree obtained. All right, let's go for the, I don't know. These candy canes are different than the ones we got before, right? Aha. All right, that was perfect. These are not gonna slip out, right? Aw, that's ridiculous. All right, one more time. Another shot at the candy canes. Right behind the bush. Is that broccoli in a pot? Yeah, that is broccoli in a pot. All right. Shall we go get broccoli in a pot? I'd also like to point out the cactus is in a mystery box. Aww. All right, I think we're good. Feeling a bit lazy today. See, it's her. It's totally her. It's not working at Joja Mart. It's completely on her. All right, let's see the movie. All right, okay. Crowd sounds even when there's no one here. Gotcha. The Miracle at Cold Star Ranch. It's the eve of the winter star, and it's been snowing for 3 weeks straight. The Cold Star family is stranded. Getting to town is impossible. Fortunately, the cows have enough hay to get by, but the family has run out of food. Slaughter the cows. Avril seems to be having a good time. She's enjoying her cotton candy. Still, Papa Cold Star braves the treacherous conditions to cut down the winter star tree. Shouldn't we be looking for food? In spite of their hunger, the family decorates the tree, keeping the promise of the winter star alive. That night, an unusual phenomenon. It became a star drop. The next day, Mama Cold Star is astonished to find the tree adorned with cosmic fruit. We believed in the winter star, and so we were remembered. They all shared the star drop fruit despite its small size. It was the most filling and delicious meal they'd ever had. The family is saved, and the spirit of hope is alive and well. The promise of the winter star is kept once again. The movie is concluded for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the show. Does that mean we can, if we set up a Christmas tree in our house, then we can get a star drop? I love the stars. I hope our wishes come true. All right. Well, movie theater done. Let's see. There's still Ridgeside. Yeah. All right. Whose birthdays are coming up? Ooh, new flowers. All right. Oh yeah, what's over here, by the way? Finally, the chest shall be completed. Preparations complete. Now that you've collected all the strange objects Dea asked for, return to the ninja house tomorrow for further instructions. All right. Tomorrow it is. Ninja house. Kiwi is busy. Is Andrea on the map? So I guess we have to find Andrea, right? All right, let's go to the quest board and see what we've got to work with. I'd like to request tuna. Is that timed? Deliver 1 tuna to Olga. It is not timed. I saw that Gunther making a chewing stick. This old bat wants some shiny new baubles to accessorize with, but they aren't exactly easy to get. Still, won't you help me out, okay? What does she want? Oh, right, it's this one again. All right, well, the quest boards have been checked. I guess let's go talk to Lola to get one of the things out of our, one of the quests cleared off of our list. If it weren't for my back, I would have joined you with hunting those slimes. Great job, dear. I still have no idea where this waterfall is. All right, the prismatic jelly is next. Any new weapons that are actually useful here? No? Okay. What is this new music? All right. Where do we find the legendary fish of winter? So the legendary fish of winter is in the Forest South Island where the river meets the ocean. All right, so we got to go to Cindersap. Should also probably pick up all of these, but I guess I'm not going to do that right now. So the island where the river meets the ocean, you say? Forest south of island. So right here where the river meets the ocean. It could also be over here, but I don't think there's an island down here. Yeah, it's not going to be this. It's going to be this way. Is that it? I think that's it. Well, it's not this one. Obtained a pike. It's totally that. A bull trout. Another bull trout and some bait. Surely it doesn't matter where exactly I'm positioned, right? Because it's definitely that and not anything down here, I presume. All right, let's get it. Well, how in the world do we actually hook it? Or is it just a matter of keep fishing until it happens? First catch of a lingcod. I don't think we would have missed this many times just based on chance. I feel like I'm not fishing in the correct spot. All right, what if I fish from the island? Like, what if I fish right here? Oh, there's 2 of them? Oh, that could just be a visual from the mod. I mean, even if that's not the legendary fish, we still haven't caught whatever this is yet. But I assume that is, okay, yeah, it is 100% the legendary fish. Here we go. Here we go. Boom! The glacier fish builds a nest on the underside of glaciers. We have now caught the legendary fish. Ba-da-dum. All right. Well, it's midnight, so we don't really have time to do anything else. So let's just head back. We do not have room for these fish, apparently. What? Why are these here? Oh, the Junimos are automatically depositing stuff in here because there's no space. That could be a problem. Artisan goods one remains untouched. This is full up. That's kind of weird. Shouldn't they auto-deposit straight into here? All right, what is the ingredients for winter wild seeds? We need one of each of the things, right? So there's these. There's the crystal fruits. There is the winter roots, and then there is what else? And the crocuses, right? All right, seeding away. Seeds. All right, we gotta get inside. Odd Job says pet your farm animals for today for a total of 580 G. All right, so let's see. We got some decorations that we can put away. So this, and this. Also, this can go. All right, just in case that story has any validity to it whatsoever. This is a decal, so it can only go on the wall, not on the floor. Huh. All right, well, so it's not an actual tree, so put that away. All right, let's put this stuff in here, if possible. Doesn't look like it's gonna be possible. Actually, you know what? I don't have to put it... No, actually, I do have to put it over there. Let's take all this out, and let's put this here, this here, this here. Oh, I need a row in here too, right? I realize I can put the blueberries in here, and then the dehydrators will work away on that. So here's a question. Where did all my ancient fruits go? I auto-deposited them. I need a poppy, right? Yeah. I also need a tuna. Where the heck are the ancient fruits? Did it deposit them into the shed? Ah, that's what it did. I'm surprised it can do that. Pelican Beach from noon to 6, period. And the Ridge from 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. Is that the ninja house, or is that just straight up like... Well, we were supposed to go back to the ninja house though, right? All right, let's go back to the ninja house. All right, ninja house. Farmer, come back to the Ridge after 8 p.m. on a clear night. She's coming to greet you. All right, well, now we know about that. So we do have to come back here after 8. Oh, Andrea is out here. So yeah, the hide and seek game is just like complete random chance because there's no reason to have ever checked this. So it would have just, so I guess normally if you didn't have NPC map locations as a mod, you would just wander around until you eventually found her. Well, we gotta go down here anyway because we're supposed to get to Ginger Island. So sure. Oh, you found me as promised. Here's a prize. She gave me a pizza? Once I transformed into a rock, and a passing kid almost threw me to the bottom of the lake. Okay, so she will use her powers to transform into other things. So you're supposed to... Yeah, but, like, the fact that she shows up in obscure places, like the frickin', like this area, is pretty bad. I'll never forget that red shirt shorty. She gave me a pizza. It's popular for all the right reasons. So this is just sort of an ongoing thing to find Andrea. Okay, well, I guess we can make that hidden. All right, what else we got? So the Ninja House at 8. We also have to come back to the beach at noon to 6. And then there's Ginger Island, which is just like I guess we're kind of done getting Cinder Shards. Like we don't actually need any more until such time that we have something else to upgrade. There's the Key Challenge Room, which we got to go back to. Like that's the main thing. And then I guess we need to find a rib cage. And we got to go to the Pirate Cave, right? The Pirate Cave guy wanted me to visit them for some reason. All right, to Ginger Island. Well, nobody here right now. I guess we come back here later. Oh, there's a jellyfish in the water? Huh. Oh, yeah. Oh, I also have to go visit the community center in Ridgeside. I totally forgot about that to get all the rest of the star fruits. You know what? Let's tractor this up. Man, I really hope that you can actually put Junimo Huts on Ginger Island. Because if not, oh, that's a lot. Oh, I also need to check greenhouse. Make sure to do that. We're still having here some sprinklers. Yeah, that's fine. How's it going, birdie? If you're ever feeling queasy in the stomach, a bite of ginger does wonders, dear. So that's really the whole storyline with her, is she has just 2 cutscenes, one introducing her quest and one when you finish it. Man, that's kind of lame. Wait, what was there's a heart above that slime? Oh, are they like mating slimes? Huh, well then. I knew you'd end up here someday. Of course, I had to make it a little difficult so you'd have an incentive to achieve excellence. All right, we have 41 gems. I really want to get Pierre's missing stock list, whatever this is. I also really want the pressure nozzle upgrade. Place on a sprinkler to increase its watering range. Oh, so this isn't a recipe for pressure nozzles. It's just buying pressure nozzles. Okay. Is there a pressure nozzle recipe? Heavy tapper recipe. We do need that. Hyperspeed. Oh, I can exchange walnuts for key gems? Well, we've used all of the walnuts we needed to, right? I think we've gotten all the shortcuts and like everything unlocked that I needed to get. There's the warp totem on the farm. There's the beach resort. There's opening up various pathways. There's a quick area out of the volcano. There's also setting up a permanent bridge inside the volcano and setting up a shortcut directly to the forge. Obviously entering this room. And there's setting up the house. There's getting the fast travel network online. Setting up your mailbox. I can't think of anything else we'd need this for. So we could just buy as much of this as we have golden walnuts. All right. All right. So let's buy. I'm one short of buying. No, actually I'm not. Okay, so let's buy Pierre's missing stock list. Pierre might be interested in this. Requires 50 key gems. And the heavy tapper recipe. Let's buy that. So now the only things left on here that I'm really interested in are... I mean, we can just straight up buy Bluegrass Starter from one of the shops. I forget which one. It might actually just even be Pierre, so we don't really need that. The main thing I'm interested in is Key to the Town and the pressure nozzles. All right, Key's Hungry Challenge. Your task is to make it to level 100. Give up 50 loved gifts in 1 week. I don't even think... That's kind of crazy. Level 100 of the Skull Caverns. However, you can't eat or drink anything while there. I wonder if these rotate or if once you finish one, it's like gone forever. I really want to do this one, but I don't think we can even do it. All right, I'll accept this one. Is there anything actually left to do here other than the key room challenges? Huh. I mean, obviously there's like, you know, level up Leo. And there's also the pirate cave, but in general, I don't think there's anything left to do here. Oh, there's the rib cage. I'm tempted to take an island flower back home with me. No, I can't separate it from its friends. This building really it's just a changing building, I guess? Huh. I reckon there's good forage on this island if you look hard enough. Huh, what in the name of Yob is a golden walnut? All right, Skull Cavern, 100. The sunshine is doing wonders for my skin. Would you care to try my sunscreen, dear? It's made with organics. Just organics? Check out these gnarly waves. Guess what? I'm gonna save up for a surfboard. All right. So these pirates don't show up until later, right? Like until actual late at night? Yeah. So rather than Ginger Island, it's more like just the GI Pirate Cave. Yeah, okay. So let's head back to the beach to get that beach cutscene. It's a June cutscene. What are you doing here? Actually, I'm glad you came. What happened by the saloon, I feel like I should explain. What happened by the saloon? I feel like that was so long ago, I don't remember. So before I came here, I worked at a jazz bar in Zuzu City. It was everything I'd ever wanted in my music career. Every day, I got to push my creative limits and play whatever came to me, surrounded by musicians who truly excelled at their instrument. It was honestly a dream come true. But I don't know, something about it just didn't feel right, and for the life of me, I couldn't figure out why. Then one day, I was smoking in the back alley, and I realized that I didn't like who I was anymore. I couldn't even remember when I'd first picked up smoking, but I knew I didn't before I got there. The jazz club environment was a lot of fun, don't get me wrong, but it was almost too fun. I was always fulfilled musically, so I stopped challenging myself in other areas, and eventually the apathy became depression. It's a strange feeling, realizing your dream job is both everything you ever wanted it to be and also nothing like you thought it was. At the end of the day, I decided that I needed to find a path that was fulfilling more than just my passion for music. So I gave it all up and became a lobby pianist instead, which brings me, well, here. It's certainly humble work in comparison, but I finally feel like I'm at a good place, you know? Now I live in a gorgeous landscape in a great community full of kind people. I still get to play music, and I feel more in touch with myself than ever. Anyway, I wanted a clean slate mentally when I came here, so I didn't talk about it with, well, anyone. But as I got to know you, I realized I was ashamed of myself. I mean, here I am complaining about how much it sucks to achieve my dream, feeling sorry for myself, and then there's you. You work harder than anyone I know, all by yourself. You're out there breaking your back on that farm every day, and you never expect so much as a thank you from anyone. You're everything that I aspire to be, and I guess I just didn't want you to think any less of me. But then I slipped up, and you saw, and so, yeah, here we are. Why would that change my opinion of you? You're my friend, June. Yikes, that's a lot to dump on me, you know. You're always so kind to me. That's another thing I admire about you. Isn't June gay? Thanks for listening to all that. I hope you know you can always come talk to me about anything if you need it. I care about you a lot, and I want to help you the way you've helped me. Well, okay, no, he's Stardew Valley bi. Everyone's bi so that you can romance them. Care to watch the waves with me for a while? Interesting. The Ridge. Okay, so that's the ninja house. Let's just update that. 8 p.m. All right, well, oh yeah, let's go to Pierre's and hand him this missing list. What is on this list anyway? Pierre might be interested in this. Hey, it's the dance class. Abigail will always be my little girl. It was love at first sight when I saw her for the first time. Here, have a missing ingredients list. Oh wow, it's my old stock list. I've been searching everywhere for this thing. Let me see. Yep, it's all still here. With these order codes, I can expand my stock to include seeds from all season year-round. Okay, so that's how you make this place the same as if you went with the Joja route. Thanks so much for bringing this back to me. Is it immediate? It is immediate. Sweet. All right, who needed what? Poppies were for Trini, right? Yeah, poppies for Trini and tuna for Olga. All right, let's head to the mines and do this prismatic jelly quest. Actually, not quite yet. I need to head back to the farm and deposit all this junk so I don't have a full inventory. Oh yeah, the flower's dead too. And this stuff. Oh, yeah, and we have to go to the greenhouse. All right, let's check all that. We can sell this. Forage chest is basically out of room, right? Put that back. Let's add this. This here, this here. Copper ore goes here. Mystery box is over here. Let's feed this to one of our animals. I guess a rabbit? Can we feed these to rabbits? I'm not actually sure. We can. All right, how many ancient seeds do we have? Yeah, we need a lot more. So let's put all this in here. All right, and with that, I guess we can spend a little bit of time in the mines and then jump over to Ridgeside. All right, so we're just trying to find the prismatic jelly, right? Yeah. So I believe the prismatic jelly can be literally on any floor, or at least any floor where slimes can spawn, which I believe is any floor. So the prismatic slime is just a total crapshoot of where you can find it. You just have to keep going until you find it, which is unfortunate. I don't know that it's even like on a specific level. I believe it's just wherever the heck it winds up spawning. Or I guess what I mean more accurately is, I don't know if once you check a level, if that means, okay, it's not on that level anymore. So like if you have to leave the mines and come back later, that any floor you've checked, I don't know if it can just respawn there anyway, if it can spawn there anyway. What do these do again? Critical strike gives you a speed boost. Yeah, what? Midnight. Do I even have enough time? It's 1:20? There's no way I have enough time to get to the ninja house. Let's try. So immediately run out of here and then up to Ridgeside. Go to heaps. If I do make it, it's just gonna be barely. Aha. So I didn't have to actually get to the ninja house? This may be the day, Ray. I finally met her heir. You don't resemble her much, do you? I am Belinda, the seer for the red-tailed lady. I am the only one who can communicate with her, and so I exist to act out her will. And that is to find the spirit realm and cleanse the spiritual corruption in this mountain. Now, farmer, I'm glad to hear you managed to complete the task. To tell you the truth, you are the only one who can see anything written in that book. You're special, in a way. Oh no, we actually are the chosen one? Oh my, you have such an interesting aura. You may be what I need. Come, follow me. We can't waste any more time. This spiritual corruption must be cleansed at once. Buhayen Muli. Belinda seems to have been imbued with some kind of energy. She seems to have been revitalized. Dear, first of all, I would like to express my gratitude for collecting these artifacts. My children and I have been deciphering that ancient book for years, ever since it first came into our possession. You don't know how delighted I am, dear farmer. Ah, you and your grandmother are so much alike. You both have and had made me very happy. I get seriously ominous evil vibes from her. Followers of the path of mist and red, coveting the embrace of the red-tailed lady. I sense you are all here and brought what she asks from each of you. I know you won't fail me now. Come forth, Daya, Geo, and another character. Here's the ancient relic from Princessville, my lady. Wonderful, my ever-so-reliable retainer. Seer, here's the artifact from Umui. Might I say, it was really tricky going in and out that place. A local sorcerer had the place covered in a barrier. Ah, that must be Esmeralda and Salvador's son. I have other plans for that meddlesome human. And here's the relic from East Scarp. General Helen has also given me the relic she acquired from Zuzu. Unfortunately, she can't attend, my lady. She didn't disclose why, but it seems she had a personal mission to attend to. Ah, that lovely Helen. I wonder why. It's all right. All that matters is that I have everything I need to open the spirit realm. Thank you, children. Now step aside. I'll take it from here. It's time. It's finally time. Are we sure we're not the baddies? Yes, I can finally open it. I can prove Ray Realiala wrong. Sir Belinda. I mean, she looks like the devil, so are we sure she's the good guy? The magic circle disappeared. Huh? What? Where is it? Where is it? Something sealed it. Who did? Belle, that portal was unstable. It would have consumed you and your companions' lives. That voice. Ray Riala! I was so close. My love, do you really think I'd let you perish trying to open the portal back home? Please, listen to me. No! I'm doing this for your own good. I need to open it alone and cleanse everything alone. Only I can do this. No, you're not thinking straight. Unseal me and listen to me. What we need is already here. What do you mean? I already have everything here. And how are you even able to communicate? I've sealed you tight. I don't have much time to communicate. Just undo this bothersome seal of yours, and I'll tell you what I wanted to tell you long ago, but you wouldn't listen. And what if I don't? Then you won't be able to open that portal ever again. I'll keep on stopping you, knowing you'll bring your own end if I let you be. Unseal me. I found a better way for the both of us. Bring the farmer along. Ray? Ray Riala, answer me! It seems the voice has disappeared, my lady. I wonder who that was. You know that voice, Lady Seer? My lady, who was that? Someone foolish, selfish, and bothersome. Someone, my beloved, my foolish beloved. Well, what now? My lady, what is our next move? We'll prepare to unseal my beloved. Then I'll explain everything to you, my children. This is a long-ass cutscene, isn't it? Farmer dear, you heard that voice too, didn't you? It seems my beloved owes us both a revelation. It's best you help us with the preparations to unseal her. I know you must have a lot of questions in your mind at the moment, but I'll let my beloved handle all of those. She was the one closest to your grandmother before, anyway. You'll know soon enough. For now, just assist us. All right? Splendid. Meet my children at the Ridge Forest tomorrow. I'll leave the preparations to all of you. I must go somewhere to prepare something as well. Bliss, darling, let's go. Yes, my lady. Geo, Daya, await further instructions. Yes, Seer. Yes, my lady. And Farmer, dear. See you soon. Can I learn this amazing teleport power? See you tomorrow, cutie. You should get some rest. My grandmother? Spirit Realm? And who was that voice? Can I make it to the ninja house before I collapse? I just want to see if I can actually enter here. Kiwi is ignoring you. Really, Kiwi? All right, and we've collapsed. Queen of Sauce rerun and Linus's birthday. All right, more preparations. Belinda told you to come to the Ridge Forest tomorrow to help her unseal her beloved. Go to the Ridge Forest on a sunny day before 7 p.m. All right, so this is done. Ridge Forest before 7 p.m. Found you face down in the mud during my 3 a.m. sweep. You should try to make it home a little earlier next time. From Marlin. How are you doing? I hope you enjoy the gift I've sent you. Well, goodbye, Emily. The wool. All right, we can sell these cherry bombs. Let's sell these rice shoots. And then everything else can go over here. All right. So let's think this through. Still got to check the greenhouse in Ridgeside. Well, we just have to go there before 7 period, right? It can be any time. Yeah, we may as well just run right there. All right, community greenhouse. All right. Greenhouse done. All right, let's head up to the Ridge Forest. Oh, also I need to give Trini, and Trini needs the poppy. Tuna goes to Olga, so I can do both of those while I'm here. Actually, Trini and Olga are in the same place, right? Olga's already outside. Where the heck is Trini? There's Bert. Where is Trini? Did she already head into town? Well, there's Olga. Let's just do that. Aha! Olga, have a tuna. Oh, hey, you've delivered it. It's fresh too. Great job. Tuna completed. Trini's just gone. Don't know why that is. All right, to the forest. How much longer do I actually have to finish Key's challenge? 5 days. That's not gonna happen. Prismatic slime. I used to think I was in control of everything, but now I realize that life just happens. The only thing we need to do is try and keep up, try to survive. I'm glad I could still be here with you and everyone else. I'm glad you're here. All right. Well, hey, Electo. Corvids are extremely intelligent creatures, you know. Kevin is an outlier and should not be counted. One day you might surpass me, but that day is far away. Here we are. Greetings. My lady, the farmer has arrived. So that red crystal there was a thing after all? You're finally here, farmer. Why, hello there. Geo, Dea, see to your tasks now. All I need is the farmer for the unsealing. Get rid of anything that may interfere, especially of movements from Gabriella's minions. Yes, my lady. Naruto Warp. Now, farmer, I've prepared everything for your part. You, who have inherited the blessing of the harvest from your ancestors, are the only one who can appease the crystals of the mountain. What now? Oh, darling, you don't know anything, do you? But that's a story for another time. See that crystal over there? That is one of the spiritual crystals that connect the mountain spirit to this world. And we need you to offer certain items to those crystals, in order to restore their magic. Why, yes, you heard that right, dear farmer. That meddlesome voice was the mountain spirit, she who watches over the mountains of this valley. That foolish spirit who stopped my last attempt to open the spirit realm has now finally offered to help me. Yes, her. You'll meet her soon enough. For now, I need you to offer certain objects to the crystals. In order to seal away that mountain spirit to get her out of my way, I had to drain the magic out of these gems. Now we need to restore their power. The problem is, I can only take, not give. And for some reason, only your lineage is able to interact with these crystals properly. And so I'm giving this task to you. Again, yes, you may have a lot of questions now, but those will be answered later at the proper time. All I can say right now is that it all concerns your grandparents. Oh, those two were such a handful. Well, dear farmer, I'll leave you to it. Oh, and one last tip. These crystals will only accept items that resonate with them. These are usually objects that have the same color as each crystal, so it shouldn't be that hard. If you have a bit of trouble seeing colors, I've cast a spell to make sure you can only offer items that resonate with the crystals. That way, you'll never have to second guess anything. I'm such a caring being, aren't I? So does that mean like red equals rubies? I trust you'll succeed in this simple task, farmer. Bliss, darling, let's do our part as well. Yes, my lady. I've contacted Helen to notify the troops regarding the search for the remaining artifact. Splendid. That annoying mountain spirit told me we need new artifacts. It can't be helped. See you soon, farmer dear. Okay. Gray crystal, purple crystal, blue, green, yellow, orange, red. Offer the appropriate items to the Ridge Forest crystals. Offer items in the shade of gray, white, or black to the gray crystal. 0 of 30. Offer appropriate items to the Ridge Forest crystals in the shade of purple. So, okay, blue, green, yellow, orange, red. Okay, so quartz, amethysts, frozen tears or aquamarines, jade or emerald, topaz, I don't know what orange is, tiger's eye, and rubies? That's my guess. Oh, I can straight up offer anything of the correct shade. Oh, so not just gems, anything that matches the colors. And there are a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 places to make offerings. Okay, that's interesting. You know what? Something else occurs to me. I was gonna consider maybe the rivers would be frozen over, but I guess they're not. So I can offer, I can offer clay? Huh. All right, rather than offering these things right now, I feel like I should come back when I have the maximum amount of things that I can offer to them. So presumably I could also offer forage or like crops that I have a whole bunch of. Yeah, that ought to do it. Huh. Can I offer gold ore to a gold thing? Yeah, okay, purple. That is interesting. So these trees stay the same, huh? They don't lose their leaves. We can offer cheese to the yellow crystal. I was thinking that maybe because the leaves are gone now, it might be a little bit easier to see, like secret passages and entrances to places, if those existed and I just hadn't found them before. All right, let's head back to the farm. And now, all right, what do I have like a whole bunch of? I do have a ton of gems. So that is something. I also have a bunch of spirit essence, which, if those count as blue, but I'd rather not sell the gems if I can help it. So what else do I have a bajillion of? All right, I assume green moss counts, and fibers probably count. What about forageable items? Surely I have a bajillion of these. So we need 30 of each thing, right? Let's see, these are orange, I think. These should count, right? So let's grab this for the orange one. At least that's what I'm going to assume. Let's grab, what do I have a ton of? Blackberries probably count. What else do we have an absolute gargantuan amount of? Actually, the fruit trees have probably been putting a crap load of fruit. Sweet peas are purple. These are potentially purple or blue. I'm not sure which one. Flowers, we probably don't have that many. Crops. All right, let's figure this out. So let's check the greenhouse for the fruits that have been coming off those fruit trees. All right, how many fruits do we have in here? Actually, not that many, although we do have like 30-ish of each one. All right, let's grab, I mean, oranges have to count as orange, right? Like, have to. There is red in apples or cherries. Bananas are yellow. What else do we need? Purple. We need something that's definitively blue. We need... There's no pink crystal, is there? Purple, yellow, orange. We need green. Green and gray, white, or black. I'm not sure if these count as purple or blue. All right, green is lime quartz. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But the sweet berries or the spice berries probably overlap. All right, let's put these back. And let's grab... I'm going to grab all these mushrooms just in case the blackberries don't count as purple. And then we need one that counts as blue for sure. So let's grab some snow yams. That might be white too. It's unclear. I guess these are also white. Leeks are white. Yeah, okay. So, all right. So all of that should work. And let's head back. Is Trini back here yet? No? All right. All right. Let's take that out. Cherries it is. That one's done. Orange. Okay. So, yeah, oranges. We're good there. I don't remember where they all are. So we're just going to be going around here for quite a while looking. A beach warp totem. All right. The yellow one. So, yeah, bananas. 100 to 500 damage, the Trouble Cleaver. So this does an average of 250, assuming that plus 350 crit power. Wow, that is something. What's our level? We have a level 82 sword. So we do more damage than it right now. However, that might not be the case if we upgrade the other one, because if we upgrade the other one, assuming that we plus 60 on it. So assuming we plus 60 this, then it would be an average of 310 every hit, which is more than what we're currently doing with our weapon. It's also a club, which means we get an area of effect attack. That's interesting. It also has a higher crit chance. This weapon is plus 50 defense. This doesn't have anything like that. Plus 9 speed, 0 speed. All right, I think we'll be buying that then the moment we get some more essence. All right, we did yellow. Green. Oh, I forgot green. Oh, these don't count? These don't count. They're literally lime green. That's a shame. So we gotta come back for the green one. Monster Slayer goal completed for killing one of those big fire-breathing purple dudes. All right, here's blue. So the blackberries count as blue, and these don't count as blue. The hike trail has another cutscene, eh? And we can trigger it whenever? Okay, so the sweet peas do count. There's the white crystal. All right, the winter roots count for that, and the leeks. All right, so at this point, which one am I missing? The green? Just the green one, right? All right. Hello? Here's a secret. Jarek loves duck feather. Ridge Forest Greens. Is Trini back yet? Yes, but she's at home, and we can't enter her home, probably. Yep. All right, back to town. Back to the farm. All right, well, emeralds are definitely green. Actually, these petrified slimes are also green, right? Those are way more replaceable than emeralds. Let's check the slime hutch. Also, I got a bunch of rabbits in here, right? I don't even have 30 of them, though. These are worth 120 versus emeralds, which are worth, I'm not sure, actually. Emeralds are worth 250. Whatever. All right, back to Ridgeside. Also, the hike trail. We've got to trigger a cutscene there. Oh, we're finally going to rebuild this building? I think you'll do. If you wish to save a lost soul, return here at midnight and enter this building. No door. Well, you'll see soon enough. Just enter this building after midnight, farmer. Well, it's after midnight. It looks like one of the structures on your farm. Truly a mystery as to what it might have once been. It is after midnight. Bliss said something vague about coming to the abandoned greenhouse after midnight. Maybe it's worth checking out. Go to the abandoned greenhouse after midnight. Do I have to, like, leave the screen and come back? That would be my guess, I suppose. No? Well, I can't enter the building, so I don't know what to do. Do I have to, like, come back tomorrow or something? Hike, trail, midnight. I guess let's come back tomorrow. I'm not gonna have enough time to head back into the forest and finish that quest, so yeah, unfortunately. Living off the land. Item Spotlight Crystallarium. This amazing machine can create infinite copies of any gem. Yeah, okay. +1 to luck. So I wonder if the Junimo Huts, like, Do they just not activate in winter period, or are they only not active right now because we don't have any crops that are ready to harvest? Community center when Penny and Gus are there. Hike trail 6 to 2? I'm so confused. In the case you spend time in the mines this winter, be really careful with the shadow snipers. I don't know where those shadow brutes are getting crossbows, but I took a bolt to the hip and it was pretty terrible. All right. We have to meet that farmer again, Peepo. I have a hunch. Friend. Little Acorn, glad to see you again. Hello. Ah, you must be the farmer. This makes it a lot easier for us. My name's Sari, an elf from the Kingdom of Verde. Nice to meet you, farmer. A bit surprised about the elf pit, huh? Only a few humans know about us anyway, so it's understandable. Little Acorn is friends with Pointy Ears too. I'm sure you've met my son, Peepo. And our Junimo friend here, Acorn. We have traveled far from our kingdom searching for someone. We went from town to town trying to find this person, but with no luck. Why are we telling you all this? Because I feel like you know where this person is, farmer. Please, I beg of you. We need to find this person. Farmer, I know you don't trust us, and I understand why, but this is for her own good. What can we do to... Hey, is that you? Oh, so they're looking for Andrea? I didn't expect to see you here. And, oh no, you have company. They might catch me. I gotta run or else these humans might take me away all my... Princess Andrea? Excuse me, what? Who's the princess? We finally found you. Hey, why are you bowing? What's happening? And what's wrong with your ears? Why are they pointy like mine? Your elves? And little Acorn, a Junimo. And a what? Princess, I know this may be too much to bear, but how about we take this conversation somewhere else so that we can all settle down? Yeah, I think, yeah, let's go. What is happening? Who are these elves? Princess? Why are you calling me your princess? What's going on? Are you guys even sure you got the right elf? Smelly girl elf has same magic as princess elf. Acorn. Huh? My apologies, princess. I think it's best we explain everything, or at least most of it, so that everyone's on the same page. Please, I'm all ears. Princess Andrea, you're the long-lost princess of the Elven Kingdom of Verde. My name is Sari, and this here is Peepo, my son, and Acorn, a Junimo from Verde. Hey woo! Pleasure to meet you. We're part of the royal army for your family, princess. We were tasked along with other teams to scour the continent to find you. Find me? Lost princess? What are you talking about? I've been here since I was little. My lady, when you were a baby, you were stolen from the kingdom by humans. Evil and corrupted humans. They had an ominous aura that made us question if they were even part of this world at all. It was a tragedy, and we were helpless when a powerful miasma paralyzed everyone, and all we could do was watch as you were taken away from us. And since then, your family has given their all to search for you, princess. And we never gave up hope that one day we would find you. Your siblings, the king, and especially the queen, have been struck with grief and sorrow, but that has only fueled their search for you to one day bring you back home. And now, here we are. We're really happy we finally found you, princess. Let us escort you back home, princess. Let's go. Stop! 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 Please stop. I don't understand what's happening. It all feels like too much. All my life, I've thought of this place as my home. And the person I lived with before is my only friend and father figure. To find out that I was actually stolen away? And that painful feeling that maybe my only friend was actually a bad guy? Princess, that person might have been... That's enough, Peepo. I don't care. All I know is Arthur was an awesome human. He was kind and loving, and he was the only thing I got. I don't want to leave. I don't want to. This place is my home. This place is all I know. Arthur was my only friend. Everything I know and remember is only him in this place. I don't know anything. Princess. Little Acorn doesn't want Princess sad. Little Acorn will give Princess a hug. Princess' older sister gave Little Acorn lots of hugs back in Verde too. Heh, you're a nice acorn, Little Acorn. Andrea is petting Acorn. Sorry for everything you've gone through, Princess. If only we were stronger before, then you wouldn't have had to go through all this. Sorry for making your jobs hard too, but I don't know what to do right now. I don't know what to believe. Princess, what do you need for us to do so you'll believe us? I don't think she's not believing you. I think she just doesn't want to leave. I don't know. For now, I'll have to think about it. Heck, I need to process all this first, right? My apologies again, my lady. That was insensitive of me. We'll give you time, dear princess, but please allow us to stay by your side from now on, so we may feel at ease. Dirty Jacket Princess is Acorn's new friend. Yeah, I think that's all right. Thank you so much, princess. Oh, and hey, farmer, don't treat me any differently now just because we found out I might be a princess, okay? We'll still do our daily hide-and-seek game. I don't want things to change. I'm not ready for change. Andrea can now be gifted. Andrea's hide-and-seek game can now be disabled through her calendar. Well, I'm not sure where all that's going, but that was kind of interesting. Still don't know what the heck this is about. Oh, she's over here. Hey, thanks for the ice cream the other day. Huh, what ice cream? Oh yeah, I forgot. I stole some change from you the other day. Tee-hee. I hope you don't mind. It's for charity. Thursdays are rest days. No stealing for today. So her loves are gold and gold bars, Golden pumpkins, rock candy, pearl, prismatic shard, rabbit's foot, of course. Huh. Stop playing hide and seek. Absolutely not. We will continue to play hide and seek. All right. Well, I guess let's head to... Yeah, let's head to the forest as usual. So is Trini here? Yeah, she's still at home. Okay. I do need to give Trini the poppy. Hello, Trini. Kimpoy really hates beet. He told me. Here, have a poppy. Oh, it looks pretty. Thank you. I'll start drawing ASAP. All right. So where's that going? So I believe both locations can be found if I hug the right. It'll be snow tomorrow. Did that already. Just randomly wool lying here? Okay. All right, so I wonder what determines how like high levels these keep going. All right, let's grab this one. So I think at its current power level, it's not as good as the sword, but it can get there. Magic quiver. Okay. Oh, and another egg. All right, the weapon has been obtained. Okay, here we go. 30 emeralds. The mountains seem to speak. Thank you, farmer. I'll take it from here. Come back by tomorrow and we'll finally meet. Take care, my friend's grandchild. A rain totem. And I still don't know where, whatever that secret ridge is. What do you mean miss? How is this missing? The way the blade curls around the thing, blah, blah, blah. I don't understand why it's missing these. Is it that if you don't deal enough damage to them, it just straight up misses them? That's my only guess, since the floor damage on this is lower. Well, I don't think there's anything else to do here. So let's leave. All right, let's go get that prismatic slime done. Where'd we leave off? I'm not even sure. It's gonna be somewhere in here. There we go. There's the prismatic slime. Aha! Harvested from the rare and elusive prismatic slime. Oh, hello guys. Hey, can I plant your farm now? What if I watered the crops? Please, can I take him up on this offer? That sounds like a good offer. All right, hello wizard. The art of reshaping the human soul is something I do not wish to pursue. You would have to ask a shadow being about that. Here, sir, have the prismatic jelly. Ah, you've returned from the hunt. It seems a sense that you were successful. Now hand over the jelly and be gone. I have important work to do. All right, so one of these is Zuzu. Because we've got some time to kill before it's midnight and we can head up to the abandoned place. So, all right, to Zuzu. At least I assume that's where this event is telling me to go. Between noon and 10 p.m. Well, it ain't here. As far as I know, the only area here that I can actually go to is the house, right? Where else would I be able to go here? Probably the railroad area? Oh, you know what? I think I might know where it wants me to go. I think it's inside the cave in that place that we've never been able to make any headway on. So in here, so when's the exact time? Oh, between noon and 10? Well, that sucks. All right, well, let's just get as many resources as we can from here. Yeah, it's like all the incorporeal, ghostly type creatures. This weapon, it's like it can't damage them sometimes. I think it's referring to this cave right over here. Yeah. So what if I, hang on. So what if I slide the time back to 9 p.m., right? And then I go in here. So it's not here. Is it inside the house? No, it isn't. So it's not here then. Well, then I don't know what it's referring to. Is it here? No. There's one other entrance in here, and it's this area here. Well, it's not here either. I always like these caves for how many like resources you can get from them. They're pretty cool. I just wish there was some like end stage boss in here, you know, something that really was like a big grand finale when you actually got all the way through this place. All right, it is now after midnight, so we can officially go to the abandoned greenhouse after midnight. All right, looks like one of the structures on your farm truly a mystery. Well, I mean, but we can't, because I can't enter anywhere here, and it's not letting me enter. Go to the abandoned greenhouse after midnight. It is after midnight. This is the abandoned greenhouse. We can't enter it. I go all the way around it, every direction. It's just not letting me in. All right, well, I officially don't know what to do there. We're also not going to be able to make it home in time. Yeah, just barely missed it. You've completed your task. Well done. What now? The seer will be waiting for you at the ridge after 8 p.m. Don't be late. Found you face down. Yeah, okay. The specimen you delivered offered great insight into the machinations of the fell beings we call monsters. I've formulated a pungent tincture that these beings find intoxicating. Use it with caution. New crafting recipe, monster musk. I'm creating an enchanted staff of phenomenal power. However, I'm missing something. An iridium bar. I'm willing to pay 5 times the market value for it. Bring it as soon as you can. Sure. I have 280 of them. No problem. Bring the wizard an iridium bar. Come to the ridge on a clear night after 8 p.m. Ridge, 8 p.m. All right, let's head to the wizards. Oh, also, are there any? Yeah, so the ridge after 8, sure. So I have no idea what this refers to then. See, DTZ First of all, I don't know if the parentheses Forest West and this custom DTZ are part of the same event. I mean, it looks like they are, but they could be separate lines. The other one is DTD Sanct Interior. Yeah, I don't know what that refers to. If they are separate lines, then that means the bottom one has to do with the forest somewhere, and that means the Zuzu one has to do with somewhere in Zuzu, but I'm not sure. All right, hello, wizard. Here is your iridium bar. Ah, precious iridium. You've done well. You have my gratitude. Now leave. All right, let's do Keys quest to get to level 100. Oh, also, didn't I buy the heavy tapper recipes? Hang on. Tapper. Oh, the heavy tapper. 30 hardwood and 1 radioactive bar. How many radioactive bars do we even have, actually? Can be smelted into bars. Shouldn't this be smelting them then? Or no, they're in the process of smelting other stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, we've got 437 iron ore in here. Well, all right, let's add heavy tappers to my to-do list. Anything else I need to craft? Heavy furnace. I mean, that's okay. I guess that'd be fine, right? What else? Nah, I think we're good. All right, to the desert cavern. All right, so this one specifically, you are not allowed to eat or drink anything while in the cavern. So no more trying to get ore. We just gotta descend as fast as possible. All right. Ooh, a pit. 5 levels. Actually, we can't do that too much because we'll get hurt, right? Yeah. Oh, another pit. Fell 5 levels. Yeah, ooh, that's gonna be tough. What's with the heart inside this one? Oh, it gave us a heart to heal, is what it looks like. So maybe they recognize it would be really hard to get all the way down without taking any damage, so they give you the opportunity to kill enemies to get re-heals, basically. All right, desert cavern, where is your ladder? Jump down the hole. 4 levels. Oh, there was a hole over there. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Down the ladder. Making pretty good progress. Already on level 26 and it's only 10:30. The genie shoes. Okay, not good. Whew, we're getting real low on health. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, so the hearts only heal you for 10 HP, so like barely anything. It's kind of shocking that they actually heal you for so little. That's so little that it's basically to the point of them essentially not even being there. All right, we gotta make it down another 24 floors before we beat the challenge. I don't think I can afford to jump down any more holes, unfortunately. So it's ladders all the rest of the way, which means speed is a lot more important. Is it always 10? Yeah, it's always 10 hearts. Okay. 7 more to go. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. The really precarious part is I think I can get killed in 1 hit by the flying serpents at my current health. All right, it's midnight. 1 more level to go. 1 more. There we go. All right. Boom. Got the key gems. A golden animal cracker. I can get rid of this. All right, let's exit. All right, let's put all this back. It is Victoria's birthday. Victoria. She likes slime egg stuff. Okay. Also rabbit's foot. Again, the problem is just like we don't have iridium quality on the other stuff, so it's just gonna be a rabbit's Victoria. Grab a rabbit's foot from here, and then we can give a golden animal cracker to one of these rabbits. How are these rabbits coming along? All right, it's gonna take a while for them to get to max happiness, but otherwise, we're good. The ridge from 8 to 2. Hello, Nora, or Victoria. Did you see the request on the special order board for prismatic slime? They're extremely rare. I've always wanted to see one. If you find it, can you let me know, please? Well, we did. You found the prismatic slime. I bet it was beautiful. I wish I could have seen it. You had to kill it? Oh, yeah, that is kind of an issue. All right, you got this for me. This is wonderful. Max hearts, max hearts. So that has to give me another event, right? So when does it update, I guess is the question. Is it based on moving screens, time? See any interesting birds around? If so, be sure to tell Ellie. So what if I leave Scarp? Okay, so no, nothing. Well then, Victoria Rabbit's Foot done. So let's see, I've got the ridge, I've got some stuff to craft. Another key challenge. So I do need to get over to the island. All right, let's go. Ooh, mahogany seeds. So the cave is always not occupied until later in the day, right? All right, let's go get the key challenge. Stop by whenever you want to relax. 34 key gems. Okay, so there's the key to the town, allows access to all buildings in town at any time of day. I don't know if that only applies to Pelican Town or if it's anywhere. That seems very important to grab. All right, key to the town it is. So is that the golden key for this available heart event? Oh, I can't get more right now? When do these become available again? Is it every week or what? Well, that sucks. So let's see. I guess let's make the key challenge. Let's make this a recurring weekly thing on Mondays. Actually, no, let's just make it and it repeats every week. And that way I can just have it be done. All right. I wonder how close the casks are to finishing. There's not gonna be anything in the Pirate Cove. All right, how goes the game? We've made some progress. Still a lot to do though. You've got a tractor now? Oh, you haven't been around since the tractor. Yes, the tractor is amazing. Love the tractor. Looks like it helps out a bunch. It definitely does. All right, you know what? I'm actually gonna cheat here because I don't want to be searching around for hours for the last freaking rib cage. Let's just finish this and see what happens. All right, so rib. I'm just gonna get a rib cage. I just want to see what happens when we finish this off. Donate. Oh, this isn't a rib cage that it needs? What in the world does it need to finish? A scapula, maybe? So what does he need? You know, there's some great fishing on this island. From what I know, many of the fish enjoy nibbling on ancient bones. Bone? What in the world would it be? Scapula? What else would it... Back? Well, it's not the scapula. All right, I have no idea what goes here then. It's foot, ribcage, skull, tail. What in the world is here? Fossilized spine. Okay, donate the spine. To think, generations have come and gone while this little bone lay hidden beneath the soil. Now it's mine. And would you look at that? With this donation, we've got another full set piece completed. I've got a little something waiting for you behind the counter when you're ready for it. Wow, look how far we've come. The collection looks fantastic, and it's all thanks to you. Here, as a way of saying thanks, I want to teach you something. Learned how to craft ostrich incubator. This device will allow you to raise ostriches back home. Just place the incubator in a barn, place an ostrich egg inside, and wait. Getting your hands on an ostrich egg is a different story, though. I'll leave that up to you. Well, now the real work begins. I'll be studying these bones for years to come. Farewell. Uh-huh. A banana sapling. All right. That was really all there was to it, eh? All right. Well then. I think we're basically done with Ginger Island then, other than obviously the key challenges. Did you know they had a string of forts along islands just like this one? Why couldn't my family choose to live in one of those? Mm-hmm. All right then. Yep, still nobody here. I'm assuming we have to come here at night. All right. Yeah, I don't want to have to keep running back here every single time, so let's just see what happens. There we go. So there was a guy who wanted to do a deal with me, right? It's not this dude, right? No, it's not gonna be the darts man. Really? They're not here. Really? Man, that's a shame. Could they have been referring to somewhere else? I don't think so. Well, yeah, then I don't know what to do. All right, we need to go to Ridgeside. The Ridge, 8 p.m. to 2. Oh yeah, is Andrea hiding anywhere? Aha, she's up by the Adventurers Guild. Man, you just have to be completely just stumble into her in order to get that, wouldn't you? Where's she exactly? Down here? So she's gonna be some kind of out of place thing. Oh, you found me. As promised, here's a prize, a gold bar. I should stay away from that wizard at the forest and that man who wears a red scarf. He told me about them before too. Who's the red scarf? Wait, she gave me a gold bar. Doesn't she like gold bars? Huh. All right, back to the bus stop. So this area is apparently not the Ridge. Oh, I met Acorn during the trip from Verde to Ferned Gill. Junimo speak an ancient form of Elvish, so I can understand most of what he says. Do you speak Junimo? Well, I can speak to the Junimo. Does that count? All right, so the Ridge is this area up here. Who dat? Okay. Splendid job on the crystals, dear farmer. Now I'll take care of the rest. Move aside, will you? Ah, I never thought I'd have to undo her seal for help. After years and years of not helping me with my own plan. I wonder what she's found with the farmer that made her change her mind. Oh well, we'll find out soon enough. Ah, I think this needs more. Yes, this should be enough. My lady, you hear boulders crumbling down from a distance. Aha, the fog walls are now available. Whew, that should do it. My lady, are you okay? Bliss, darling, I'm all right. There, farmer. Now, Belinda? Belinda, where are you? Rariella! You foolish spirit, I'm coming. I've never seen the seer so excited before. It seems she went ahead to the waterfalls across the bridge west of here. My lady seems happy. Thank you, farmer. Let's catch up to her. Why, if it isn't the farmer? I'm happy I finally get to meet you. I finished everything this spirit and I needed to discuss, so you may proceed to talk to her. She'll explain everything, as she should, since she's the one who has brought us all to this point. Come closer, oh farmer. Don't be shy. A little more. Oh my, you remind me of her. Ah, I'm so happy to meet you. My name is Rariella, the mountain spirit of the valley. I've been keeping this land fertile and healthy for centuries. Don't you ever think it's a little strange how crops and forage grow so fast around the valley? Well, that might be because of me. No, we got this explanation already. It was because of meteorites. Don't be so full of yourself now, Ray. Oh, hush, my love. I merely jest. Or do I? So if they love each other, why did she seal her in this area? Why don't we skip to the part about that revelation you owe us from the last time you foiled my plan? I've done everything on my end and freed you from my seal, so let's get to it. Love, you know what I did in the past was for your sake. Preventing you from opening the portal and entering the spirit realm alone is for your own good. You do know what happens if we spirits get exposed to Gabriella's corruption. Okay, that's why? Fine. Then let's carry on with your plan. Thank you for finally listening to me, my love. I'm sorry for that. Let's see here. Oh, here's something I've set up just for you. Ray, isn't this what we used before with... Yes, with their grandmother. A long time ago from our first attempt. What foolishness are you up to, Rayriella? Belinda, hear me out. Oh, farmer, your grandparents were something special. In this case, we'll talk about your grandmother. She was just a young girl when Belinda and I first met her. She intrigued us. Long story short, we became close. Oh, she was such a kind soul. For years, everything was fine. Your grandparents met, had kids, and lived a happy life. Until the day the corruption around these mountains started to appear. It was the arrival of some human... No, she wasn't human. An evil entity named Gabriella. Along with her followers, they started to spread corruption into some parts of the mountains and wreaked havoc as much as they could. It was all manageable until they found some way to enter the spirit realm and bring their corruption there, which made things worse here in the human realm. Belinda and I can't enter that corrupted realm without any serious repercussions towards everything linked to us. Me being the spirit of the mountain, it might cause more harm than good if I leave this place, let alone get corrupted. And Belinda, well, I was once a corrupted spirit, and Rariala saved me. Though I hate to admit it, being exposed to that corruption might turn me back. Your grandmother, who had a connection to the spirits like your grandfather, was able to enter the corrupted realm without getting lost. She volunteered to enter herself to get rid of the corruption from the inside to save this world. I wish I could say it were a happy story, but your grandmother did something in the spirit realm. The corruption was weakened and once again became manageable. Thanks to her, we were able to contain the corruption to just the Ridge Forest. However, your grandmother came back unconscious. She'd fallen victim to a grave curse. Your grandmother left this world a few seasons later. According to your grandfather, it was because of some unknown disease, the human doctors said. But no, we know it's because she saved this valley. And that's the story, farmer. Now our goal is to finish what your grandmother, our dear friend, sacrificed her life to start, to get rid of the corrupted spiritual energy from this mountain. Belinda and her followers have been pushing for a forceful entry into the realm, but I won't allow it. It's too destructive. All these years I've been waiting for you, farmer. Only you can continue your grandmother's will. Just like how you were fulfilling your grandfather's will with your farm, please fulfill hers as well. Of course we will. Thank you, farmer. Now, Ray, what's your plan? Just like before, we need to find the appropriate relics to siphon magical energy and power up a proper portal. With these pedestals as mediums, everything should be stable. All we should need are proper relics. Those relics you used before did not contain enough potential. We need to find stronger ones that hold a stronger connection to Ridgeside. I've already taken care of that. Bliss, darling? Yes, my lady. Daya confirmed that we have obtained more pages of the ancient book. We've added them to the binder. It should be accessible for the farmer when they visit the local base, the old cottage east from here. Splendid. You have such dependable followers, my love. This one looks adorable as well. Now, when you say my love, is that like what context? Your words honor me, great mountain spirit. Thank you. Do you mean like sisters or... Dear farmer, please do take a look into the book once again, with all haste. The new pages should contain hints on how to obtain stronger artifacts. I only ask because I want the fox waifu for myself. Each relic needs to be placed on a specific pedestal. To be honest, even I don't know which one should go where. But the pedestal should light up once the correct relic is placed on top of it. It shouldn't be difficult, right? Just keep trying until you get it. She's a fox, right? She's not is she maybe a wolf? Or, We'll be waiting for you, farmer. Bliss, darling. Escort our dear farmer out, will you? Rariala and I have much more to discuss. Yes, my lady. Hold your breath, farmer. Belle. Ray. Unlocked new pages in the Ninja House book. Unlocked pedestals in the Ridge Falls. Unlocked the Mountain Spirit offering feature. You can visit the Ridge Falls and offer items to Rariala for blessings. Uh-huh. I should sharpen my knives before the next mission. Who knows who will be my next target, right? Welcome, Anko-sensei. Doing all right? All right, so... let's investigate the Ninja House to see what we unlocked. Or is the Ninja House only open at certain times? No, we can go in. Kiwi is asleep. Nothing posted here. Is this the same? It is the same. Oh. Blessed Artifacts 1, 2, and 3. One day you might surpass me, but that day is far away, farmer. The Blessed Artifacts number 1. The moose. An animal hides behind the bench that looks at the sky in front of the tree that yearns to fly. What now? The tree that yearns to fly. Oh, is that... There's a tree with a swing on it. Is that it? The fox. A sentence is an hour. Patience is rewarded when in front of the fox's purple gem. Yes, patience is rewarded when in front of the fox's purple gem. Okay. I feel like I should be writing this down. Moose behind bench, flying tree. Fox, purple gem, patience. Music behind the walls. An ancient singer is trapped behind a picture of a dancer. Chop it down to free her. The forgotten hero. When you fish upon the rich's well, a forgotten figure is saved from where it fell. The elven comb in the hike trail, an abandoned house is found. Somewhere beside it, a comb is buried to hide the traitor's secret. Music. Singer is trapped behind picture of dancer. Picture of dancer. Chop. When you fish upon the rich's well, a forgotten figure is saved from where it fell. Riches well, fishing. Hike trail, an abandoned house. Somewhere beside it, a comb is buried. All right, so hike trail, house, dig, comb. Blessed artifacts number 3. One next to the tortoise. One next to a fence. One, that's the cable car. And water the statue? Okay. Well, it's way too late to accomplish any of those things. So right now, let's head back. Actually, we can do this immediately, right? Okay, that did nothing. Huh. Open the portal. Belinda and Rariala have asked you to gather the 9 blessed artifacts and find the pedestal's placement that makes the fox's eyes glow. You can read about the artifacts in the red book in the ninja house. Gather the 9 relics and place them in the correct order on the pedestals. Okay? Ridge Falls, midnight to 2 a.m. So now this rockway should be open. Despite you sealing me out, I just couldn't get it in me to get mad at you, Belle. Silence, Ray. I had to seal you so you won't get in my way of opening the portal. You kept being against it, saying that it's for my own good and everything. Why didn't you just let me do what I wanted to do? You do know it's for you, right? So that I can cleanse that accursed land we once called home? So that this mountain is cleansed and you won't have to bear with the burden of keeping those evil creatures away from those humans alone. I could do that all alone. And what, Belle, I lose you? We both know the price if another spirit enters the realm while it's under Gabriella's control. Especially you, who was once one of her. Don't! Belinda. So they're both Jesus and have water walking abilities? I just wish to save you, Ray. Even avenge our old friend, the late farmer's wife. She didn't have to. We both miss her. But I don't think she'll be happy seeing her friends fight like this, right? Why, yes, she won't. Oh, how I missed you, my beloved. And as do I, love. All I know is things are getting better. And everything else will be eventually. Okay, so definitely at least dating, right? Oh, another one. Looking for me, oh farmer. I reside everywhere in the mountain as the force that drives flora and fauna forward, oh farmer. But if you ever need to talk to me, you can do so by offering something into these waters. Anything at all, just stand at the edge over there. That's right. Then just hold up an item and interact with the water. Please do bring proper offerings, okay? Nice offerings make me really happy. Who knows, I might even tell you interesting stories about specific items. Or even give you blessings in exchange for some particularly lovely offerings. I look forward to seeing you soon, oh farmer. Huh. Well, we don't have any time to do that right now, so we'll come back here tomorrow, I believe. Back inside. All right. Queen of Sauce. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce. Poppy seed muffins. You learned how to cook poppy seed muffins. Obtained extra luck, extra ores. Tomorrow we're all gathering by Andy's house and walking to the fishing spot in the forest for the Festival of Ice. It's a celebration of winter, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah. Festival of Ice. We're literally out of room for wood, eh? Oh, because of these extra books. When is the bookseller in town anyway? He's not for a while. Log Cabin Hotel lobby from 3 to 5. That is a weirdly specific time. The Ridge from 8 to midnight. Okay. Ridgeside Hotel 3 to 5. Ridge 8 p.m. to midnight. What extra stuff do I have here that I don't need? Probably the pineapple seeds. There's like a lot of seeds, fertilizers, all these books. Oh, I have an extra keg too, and a garden pot. Definitely don't need that. I don't need the parrot egg. I kind of want it hanging around though. Let's see, the rain totems. Let's get rid of those. 30 to 35 damage every second. Enemies are so high level that I'm not sure that's worth it, but I don't know. I can get rid of these cobblestone pads too. I don't need these right now. All right, get rid of this, that, junk that away. Let's make some more coal. I need to start making some more money. Oh wow, this is full up too, eh? I should add more crab pots because I'm making bait at a faster rate than my crab pots are using them, like by a lot. All right, what are we doing? So there's specific times that we need to go and show up and do things. And then outside of that, we have to go grab a bunch of items. All right, let's go buy a bunch of crab pots because we need more crab pots. How many of these should we buy? Probably a lot. Let's put the sword back. All right, more crab pots. Can I not get over here? That's crab pots. Placing down some crab pots. All right, how do I connect these is the bigger question. All right, I'm gonna have to make a stone path into here. There we go. And then there's this one here. I think this building is ultimately gonna wind up being pointless. Yeah, let's just get rid of this building, I guess. Although I'll probably wind up placing a barn here anyway, so let's see. Crab pots again, all the crab pots. I can't place any more than that. All right, I still got 14 more crab pots. I don't think I have anywhere else to place these. I can potentially place more of them here before I leave the screen. Yeah, all right. Can I place them here as well? I can. And then I'll have to make this stone path go all the way up here through the stairway. That's gonna look ugly as hell. Nah, let's not do that. All right, I guess I just have some extra crab pots then.